Who's ready to rumble? In the first corner, we have... I need to load it to the save so I can make this bid actually work. In the first corner, we have... Let's finish loading the save game here. I only came up with this bid as I was hitting the switch thing, and now I'm realizing it's oh god, it's dying. It's taking too long to load. Paradox, don't forsake me. I'm begging you. This bid is really good. I need you to lock it and load, please. Why are you stuck at 98%? The first 98 were so easy. Why are the final two so bad? Oh, come on, please. I see it spinning. I see it spinning. Is it loading? Is it loading? I think we might be there. Almost. And in the third league, we have the Grand Republic of Tuscany. In everyone else, who cares about them? They're losers. Let's win the Italian Wars. Woo! Welcome in Flam Silver Rocket. Hope you're all having a good day. What are you guys up to? Welcome to Italy. You will not lie. There's some pizza, but there's a chance of pineapple pizza. Okay, first of all, bit over, failed, -2. I think I brought that back to a +2. As the streamer, I declare a +2 because that's how that works. That's how that works. I get to say actually that was a +2, and then it just becomes a +2. It's that easy. It's actually that easy. -4. Don't you understand? By combining a -2 and a -2, you've made a +4. Ergo, you've made my bit even better. You asked for meth prices. Just why are you buying meth? Just make your own. It's that easy. Why buy meth when you can, or why buy meth when you can just make your own? It's called being an independent entrepreneur. Hope you guys are having a good day, though. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Pineapple pizza is fine. Hawaiian pizza is where I draw the line. Pineapple is good on its own on pizza. Ham is good on its own on pizza. Together combined, they are bad. Together they combined, they are bad with pizza. Which is where all the trouble begins. What is your problem? Oh, your problem is that you hate me. I'm like, why is that guy? I'm looking at him like, what is this man's problem? Why will he not give me any tax income? It's because he hates my guts. What have you got against Hawaiians? Nothing, just their I just hate their pizza. Such a heretic. I know, Eddie. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Just because they have aliens? I am jealous that they have aliens and I don't, actually. That's very true. It'd be pretty cool to have aliens. Okay, interesting. So it actually looks like Milan is getting their butt kicked by France, which is good. That's good, because if they're getting their butt kicked by France, I get to go and then take their stuff. Now, one thing I will say that's bad. One thing I will say that is bad is essentially I need to get Venice in my league. Excuse me, pineapple on pizza is horrible. That's just like your opinion, my dude. That's just like your opinion. I hope you're having a good day, though. Can I actually just straight up declare war on you? Like, do I need to... We don't have a peace deal. I could just do it. I mean, it's 22 stability. That's like not that bad. Oh, but it costs a ton of extra if I do. When do I get my parliament? We get parliament in not quickly enough. Italians will hate you for this one simple trick. I didn't realize I would have all of Italy hating me. That makes things a bit of a problem, actually. That makes things a bit problematic, actually. Okay, we need to wait like a day. We wait like a day, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna declare all-out war on Milan here. Reason being, I want to take their stuff before France takes all their stuff. Tension went up to 100. Why are we broke? We're not broke. We're actually fine. The reason we're in the negative income is because I am currently training my army, and I'm also not getting any tax income off the patricians because I maybe sort of kind of pissed them off. So the point where they don't want to give me any money, but it's fine. The 1474 financial crisis. It's not a financial crisis. It's not a financial crisis. Honestly, we're doing really good econ wise. Like, it's, what do you call it? We make a profit of 300. We have 328 per month. We're spending a lot because we're using our full army right now, which we technically don't have to do. Wait, why is my army maintenance so high? Oh, that's right, because I built a bunch of Falconets. That's right. The Dow has never been higher. The Dow has never been higher. Probably. I don't know what a Dow is. I mean, I do, but in the terms of this bit, I don't think medieval Italy knows what a Dow is. I don't think they know it's over 50,000 or whatever. I do think they know that we're locking in, we're training, and we're going to kill Milan. I already mastered the art of debt in 1474. I'm a quick learner. What can I say? I'm going to grab these guys. I need these guys to do other things here. I need them to do other things. We have a couple things we need to do, actually. First of all, I need to go to you. I need to give you... Definitely give you market access preference so you get in my market. I'm also going to go and I'm going to give you land. I will cede the province of Urbino to you because I don't want to have to manage that. Sounds like a college student. I am no longer a college student. My debts in that realm are paid. I will have you know. I am actually debt free right now, which I'm pretty proud of, actually. I'm pretty happy about that. I have a savings account and everything. I have an emergency fund. I've never had that before. It's a real odd feeling. It's a bit of an odd one. But yeah, we're gonna kill Milan here. Milan got really big, which is good because that means I can kill them easier. You invested in SpaceX? I did not, because hasn't it already gone down like $80 from their initial opening price? Which who could have seen that coming? Who could have seen that coming? I don't have a 401k. I should start investing in it. I'm waiting though because my work doesn't start matching until I've been there for a year. So I didn't want to start investing in it until it's been a year that I've been there because then I get free money. It's down a lot. That's good. Well, it's not good. It's bad. That's a lot of people investment account just gone. But I guess I didn't invest in it, so that's something. That's something at least. We are also doing. Oh, I know why we have so much money. It's because I'm exploring. Where is it? Is it diplomatic? Whatever this is, I have like a bunch of explorations that are about to happen, and they cost me like $10 each. And since we have 4 of them, that is actually a lot of money gone. It is actually a fair amount of money gone, but that's okay. That's okay, because once the patricians are back to liking me again, I could start taxing them again. And once I start taxing them, I don't have to. Well, I mean, I still have to worry a little bit, but not as much. What's up, Bob? Hope you're having a good day. We are building a paved roads as well. We did unlock the paved road tech, which is actually really huge because it's getting me a lot more, a lot more proximity, which is really, really nice. Like if we go to Ferrara now, proximity is up to 60%. So our max control is also up to 60%. We're actually, why are we losing money here? I think we make Ferrara smaller. When there's separatism in the location. Is there separatism in Ferrara? Ooh. The Venetian Patriots? Ligurian Patriots are these losers. Patrician Insurgents are these losers. These guys are these losers. Venetian Patriots are here. Frillian Patriots. I don't have any separatism. I guess maybe it's Venetian Patriots for some reason. Gone to 2 physical stores to buy shit and the items weren't there. What are you trying to buy out of curiosity? You were outside the gate in that city. Look, don't worry about it. When the city gets downgraded, there won't be any gates anymore. I'm breaking barriers is what I'm doing. Why does everyone hate me exactly? All of you are tolerated. Some of you are actually none of you are liked. If I wanted to accept you, that's kind of, I guess I could. I theoretically could accept Emilian and Venetian. If I do that, that would get us. I could afford it, so I should. Okay, I can afford it. I might as well. I will make you an accepted culture here. I'm not going to change you to my primary culture, but I will accept you, which I can afford to do. So now can you stop being lame and stupid? I don't tax his own player base. I am taxing them, but I guess I'm not taxing them enough to make a profit is the problem. So what I need to do is I just need to tax them even more. I essentially need to tax them even more. We've gained cores. Hold on, a lot has happened. What? Hold on a second here. We just had a lot happened. We gained cores on. Okay, do I get cores on did I just get cores on everything for some reason? Huh. That's kind of cool. I guess because I own it, when this thing pops, basically, this just becomes my core territory. Oh, guys, what do we do when the bot pops up? What emote do we put? Oh, wait, it doesn't. You guys don't see him, sorry. There is a bot. I've killed him. I have killed him. All right. The tension gripping Italy has reached its breaking point. The last truces holding the warring leagues apart have been rendered null, cast aside in the heat of the moment. Consul Martino Zen and the rival league leaders have abandoned all pretense of peace. The stage is set for open and all-consuming war. There can be no compromise, no surrender. Cool. So this is actually really good because I guess we just gain like cores on all of this land, which is actually really cool. Because that should increase my max control by a fair bit now. Yeah, that just increased my max control by 15%. You don't see any, it's unacceptable. Sorry, I decided to kill them because I thought it'd be for the greater good of the chat. My apologies. I'm gonna have this guy switch to increasing control in. Oh, I can integrate this like little area over there I don't care about. Let's increase control over in Ferrara, and I guess we just straight up get to have really nice cores on everybody now. There are no bots in bossing. Say there are no bots in the chatter stream. I've killed them. I killed them all. Even the women bots of the children bots. They're all dead. All right, I think we kill Milan. Actually, can I just do? Oh wait, so I don't. Okay. So I don't get to like do a league thing. I was hoping I could like I could do like a thing where I make my league go attack them. How do I start a war? Intervene in war. So I could join the French side of this war. Can I see how the war is going? If I intervene. Okay, so essentially I can join and fight France. I don't know if I want to necessarily do that. I think that might be a bad idea, personally. That seems like not a great idea. I'm trying to figure out how these mechanics work, because I would like to go and... Okay. We join on the war. We can join on the side of Milan. We can join on the side of France. I could intervene in war. Direct intervention. So what does this do? Does this just mean I don't know what intervene in war does for me, though. Stream uncancelled. Indeed, Prepper. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. As a Germany approved to fight France. We will be fighting France. We will have to fight France at some point here, probably. I'm just trying to figure out what intervene in war does. Like, does that mean I fight both of them? We are actually really close to just straight up winning, by the way. We just have to get 19 more if we get 19 more territories, we just win. Actually, it's that easy. I grab 19 territories and then I just win the entire scenario, which is really easy because I can just grab this stuff over here, which I think is what I'm gonna do. Actually, I think I'm gonna go. I might declare war on Venice. Is Venice a vassal of anybody? If I declare war on Venice, I would have to fight Geneva, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. Geneva's kind of my homie right now. I really don't want to wait because I'm worried that France is going to get really strong here. Mutual offense. Oh, wait, I can set laws? Okay, hold on. Okay. This is how we do it. Okay. So we can do... Members will automatically be called to join offensive wars if the following is fulfilled. Is it worth a non-Italian league member? Assured offensive is not a league sponsor with non-member. Possible offensive. Okay, so assured offensive just means they automatically come in. Automatic. means we'll automatically be called in, but we don't have to accept. Possible offensives is we are. I think we vote for a shared defensives, actually. Reason being, we're going to be the one in charge, and if my league is fighting, we need to fight, right? I'm kind of carrying this league on my back. Actually, we're not going to vote for anything. I'm just going to kill Milan. I'm just going to kill... but I can't unless I get a casus belli. If I do a casus belli... secure Italy. Okay, wait, this is huge. Okay, I can just say I'm securing Italy, and then I get like less antagonism. All right, let's do this. I want to yoink Milan itself because I do need it. I do need to yoink the city of Milan. So we're gonna yoink that. This will take how long to make exactly? All right, our explorers are out exploring. Good for them. I don't really understand what this does, but I'm guessing they probably just find stuff for us. Like you're just in, I'm guessing they'll just reveal like what this area looks like, which is kind of cool. I'm interested in that. I'm interested to see how that goes. If we look over here, we have, can I see where my casus belli is? We have a lot of, I don't know if you noticed, we have a lot of stuff going on. And they're exploring the Northwest Sahara and the Northwest African coast. When do we recruit Sloppenheimer? That's when we do the mega campaign and we get to the Hoi 4 portion. That's when we'll do that. The reason that we want to win the Italian Wars, and actually why I want everyone in my faction to like me, apparently if we win the Italian Wars, we can just like straight up ask to annex everyone in my faction. And there's which is pretty cool, especially because, or sorry, to vassalize. Because if I don't know if you noticed, in my faction, I have Sicily and the Papal States, right? You know, all of the southern Italy I have to conquer later. So, like, if they, granted, they don't have to accept, but if they did accept and I just got these guys as my vassals, that would really help a lot. That would help a lot. Basically, I would just have to start annexing them, and then I would probably be able to form Italy pretty soon after that, which is the goal. I just want to see how long it'll take. Spy network. Oh, it'll take 19 months to get this. I think Milan can hold out for that long at least. We are gonna have to just wait for the 19 months to go. Unfortunately, we are gonna also go back to drilling our army. I know I said we need to attack Milan right now. I think we won't lose any territory in the meantime. We will not lose any territory in the meantime. They might, but they're not going to be able to join. They're not going to be able to win enough to actually defeat me. Or to actually have their faction win. Because the next one is the Holy Roman Empire League, which has... Actually, sorry, Second Italian League, which is just Milan, has 70 lands. So they're the only one who's kind of in the middle. Wait, is Mantua not considered not owned by any league? Are you... I'm pretty sure... I wonder if they count or not. Because I would assume my vassal... Because Perugia is here. Oh, is it because they're disloyal? Well, that's not why. They're still loyal. They're disloyal, but they're in. It is yours to conquer the world. Hell yeah. What are you up to, Elsor? How's your... I saw you're on some EU5 as well. What's your run looking like? Yeah, I guess we just train. Get our guys trained. We just have a ton of horses and cannons, which, you know, I found is a pretty winning strategy. Turns out 8 billion horses and a ton of cannons does wonders for when you're trying to fight people. So we are going to go and downgrade this location. Reason being, I want to make it into an RGO. I want to make this into a massive wheat producer. And then we're going to have Camastio instead be our major brewery producer. Because this is a ton of wheat we can get here, right? A ton of wheat. And these guys are probably going to like leave for elsewhere, which is fine. Currently becoming another world invasion force ever so slowly. Ooh, who did you start as this time? Yeah, literally because we have the, what do you call it? We have so many peasants, so much irrigation. Like this is the perfect place to expand to get our, what do you call it? To get a wheat RGO here. This will produce so much food. It's not even funny. Not even funny how much food it's going to start producing for me, which is really, really nice. We can also get a windmill, which just straight up increases our output another 10%, which is huge. We can also get... We have a lot of other stuff here that I might get rid of. I don't necessarily need, like, masons and all that. I don't really need those. Hawaii? Ooh! You told... They do have alien... I guess they do have aliens. I didn't realize. I did not realize. Hell yeah. How are you liking it, out of curiosity? I have never played any of like the island nations. Are you finding it's pretty fun, or are you finding it's a bit tough? Naive enthusiast. This guy really sucks at improving relations, and no one wants to marry him. Poor guy. He's just a romantic at heart. He is incorruptible. Okay, so he's incorruptible. He's malevolent, and he's okay. That's 2 negatives though. That is 2 negatives and a positive. I'm not liking you so much right now. I gotta say, it's really, really slow. How are you even able to like expand? Because I guess, do you have to do like colonization, or how does that even work? It's isolated natives that are actually a monarchy somehow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because wasn't Hawaii a monarchy for like a long time? Let's put this guy here, and then I do need to put my consul in charge of the army because I get debuffs if I don't do that. That's a great leader. I mean, his score is good, his numbers are good, and the incorruptible is really nice. But the malevolent is, I guess, being able to banish people is kind of cool, but I don't really care for it. And then naive enthusiast as well. All of this would just be if he was an AI, so these aren't actually bonuses I get. So instead, I just get a reduction in improved relations, and people don't want to marry him as much. You start with no tech, no peasants, only tribesmen. That sounds a bit rough. Welcome in, Astro. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate it. How are you liking Rain World? How are you liking Rain World? I saw you were doing it. I didn't watch too much. I just have it up in another tab right now because I didn't want to, what do you call it? I didn't want to spoil myself, but how do you enjoy it? No council to pick from. Oh, so like, what do you do then? What do you do then if you have no council? You have no council. You have no Kingdom of England league sponsor. England joins the 3rd Italian League. Yeah, I just think that'd be really funny. Actually, I think that'd be really, really funny. Oh, wait, no, but if they join, they'll take over the league. I don't want them to do that because I need to be the one to win. Oi, oi. Well, at least has the bare minimum to start with for some industries. That's good, at least. Is the population growth slow, or are you like, is the population growth at least quick so you can expand out faster? Sorry, I didn't actually. I can't do that because if they join my league, they will they will usurp ownership, and that's bad. How's Biz doing nowadays? Good question. Good question. They've had better days. They're still around though. They're still around. Constantinople is a megalopolis, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool of them. They have a level 2 Theodosian walls, which is pretty sick. I wonder what he's gonna say. Oh, they're really, yeah, 4 level 6, but only a 1100 garrison. That's not that good. Somewhat decent, 1.25%. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty decent. Ours is like, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it doesn't seem great. Yeah, so Byzantines are, granted, they are getting quickly surrounded by the Ottomans. I think the Ottomans are closing in there, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Hey, all right, whatever. I just need my casus belli. I see my casus belli on this loser right here. When I get my casus belli on him, do I have anyone in the crown? I'm gonna put my successor here because he's pretty decent, and I think I can assign him to be the head of cabinet. Yes, my successor shall be the head of the cabinet. I will also have him join in admin order. What are your skills again? I'll have him join a military order. Actually, I think that's Bosnia. No, that'll be Brittany. Castile. There we go. Basically, starting to research anything causes you to start. You have to pay taxes while setting for tribesmen and building RGOs up. So basically, you have, since you can't tax anybody at the beginning, you just have no way to make money. Is that how that works out? You suggest to go to war? We will. We will. The prolonged struggle in Italy has worn heavily on those who carry its burden. Reports have reached our court of soldiers abandoning their posts in growing numbers, driven by exhaustion and doubt in the cause they were asked to fight for. Voices among the estates have begun to echo their discontent openly, and the mood within our realm has shifted towards something dangerously close to defiance. We must now decide how to answer this unrest before it takes further root. We may denounce the deserters and make an example of those who falter, reminding all who serve that duty permits no retreat. Or we may hold the line through sheer force of will, accepting the loss of continued commitment and demanding the same of those around us. It felt as arduous labors before you can research taxation. Ah, okay. Are you enjoying it? It sounds like a pretty complicated run, but it sounds like it's pretty good. Okay, cowards and traitors every last one. I lose 1,000 manpower and the burgers get happy. Not one stunt back we hold. Ooh, okay. I can make the burgers upset, but I gain tension. I don't necessarily care about tension. Interesting. We could do, you're playing heavily modded, so it's gonna be fine. Oh, nice. Is that from modded stuff, or is that just like your that's just something you enjoy doing? Why are the burgers upset? Did you put horse meat in them? I did give them horse meat in their burgers. Also, this is such a good little splash art screen. I do really like this here. I think we do cowards and traitors. I can take the hit to man. It's basically 200% of my manpower dies, which is kind of bad, but I have enough in reserve to where that's okay. I have enough in reserve to where that is okay. And we should also probably research some things here. So we can build this and get max control and crown power up. I'm kind of good with this. Just enjoy the modded gameplay. Oh, okay, nice. What did the mods add that changed out of curiosity? Let's see what all I can do right now. Maybe food production, just so we get some more food. Mercenary size. Ooh, that could also be really, really good. We want to start using some mercenaries, which I kind of do. Let's grab some mercenaries. Let's get some local governor. Let's get another local governor as well. Get another local governor and then get some government reforms. Okay, it's gonna take a while, but it should happen eventually. I do need Milan to lock in for like a little bit longer, because I do need to wait till I get my casus belli here. I could intervene on the side of Milan. I mean, if I look at this war here, France is down to 167K. Wait, what the hell? Why did Morocco and Castile? Oh, no. Okay, no, Milan will be fine. Castile joined on their side. Okay, they're fine. Castile's fighting France right now. I was wondering why France stopped pushing in. Good. Very good. If I declare war on you, though, will they join that war? No, they won't. Cool. Okay, that's good. I don't know why exactly this is like a war that's outside of outside of the Italian. Like, I don't know how to go send aid. If I could send aid to Milan. We're not going to do that though, because I'm going to fight them in about 10 months here. I'm going to fight them in a few months, so we're not going to do that. We're going to fight them. We're going to take all this land over here, and that low key might be enough to just straight up win. That might be enough to just win us the Italian wars, depending on how much we can yoink in the deal here. If not, then we will intervene and fight France. We will intervene and kick France out of here. I mean, our league owns basically all of Italy right here. We just don't have the north. Complete eco overhaul, new island off the side of Japan, many new goods, complete building overhaul, 2 new institutions, national ideas, wonder building, otherworldly refugees, and some magic stuff. Also, food matters. You love prosper or perish. Does food matter in this game a lot? Because I've been really trying to build up my irrigation and my RGOs to just give me a bunch of peasants so that I can like get essentially food and stuff. So I can essentially get food and such. Because I think it would be very helpful. I do think it'd be very, very helpful to have those, especially if we get if we get this here, because now we're making money off Forenza. But essentially the goal is going to be to go build up the RGOs, build up all these RGOs right here. And then we're going to get Kamashio to be like a big city. And I'm going to be doing all my production in Kamashio. Reason we're doing it there is because the RGO is salt, so I don't really care about them having a lot of food. But because again, just this much irrigation on a river floodplain means our food production is just bonkers. We are at 165%. 165% production right now, which is pretty good. Basically, in vanilla, everyone should be able to become food positive. Okay, so does it make it to where you have more of like bread baskets, so not everyone is necessarily food positive? It's kind of cool. You can be like, okay, this is my food area, but as a result, if you lose it, you have much bigger problems on your hands. Who is rebelling right now? No one I really care about. Let's do strengthen government for now, because that'll let me get some more money. That'll let me get some more extra income, which I like. They don't eat enough, and RGOs produce way too much. Okay. So like this wheat RGO is producing 170 actually it's producing 240 food. It's just there's 70 local production here. It's not even fully built yet. Well, this guy's producing like -15. Wait, we have a fruit orchard? Oh, I guess we do have like a fruit orchard here. Yeah, I'll rebuild this whole area here. I'm gonna hold on the Senato. I do want to make sure I use this Casus Belli just because it's a unique Casus Belli I get that lets me be a lot more aggressive in my war here. It lets me be a lot more aggressive in that I get I essentially get, what do you call it? I essentially get to take stuff without generating as much antagonism. So I do want to use that against this. I do want to use that here. And then right before we actually do it, I'll let my guys stop training, and then I'll just have them walk into Pavia and then walk into Milan. And hopefully, and then the big hopefully there is that when I do that, Milan will be mostly dead. Yeah, Milan is basically dead. The only reason they haven't lost the war is because Castile came in and is hitting France with the top rope here. Don't get you started on market bullshittery. What's the market bullshittery? I think I will get you started because now I'm intrigued. What is market bullshittery? Why not band together against a foreign invasion? France needs to be stopped. I'll stop them right after I own the land. Once it's my land, then we can work together to stop it. But until it's my land, it's not my problem. You know what I mean? Infinite cash through trades. Is that like a way? Is that like a way to abuse the AI, or is it just the way it kind of works out? You just get infinite cash by doing trades. Because I've not tried doing that, but I do feel like we make a lot of money. I do feel like we make a lot of money here. It's a way to abuse the market. Oh, okay, cool. I guess I'll just not do that then. I'll just avoid that then. Because it's like, I like that obviously our market's doing well, but I don't want to just make it to get like, okay, we just have infinite money now, you know? I don't want to do that. We're going to hold on spending money for now. Interesting. Looks like some people left our league. Geneva leaving is kind of annoying. I'll get them back. Can I bribe you to rejoin? I go to members. Who did you go to? They went to the second league here. I guess they can't switch sides anyways for 5 years. That's okay. Got an Altgrave. Hope it's good. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Very, very good. Altgraves are interesting. I think they do really well in the hands of a player if they're good. I'm just not good, so I don't do well with them. What are you up to, the Akuma? Hope you're doing good. So essentially, does it kind of patch out that little abuse exploit there, basically? Okay, 1 month to secure Italy. All right, we're going to go right here. We're going to stop training. We're going to stop training. We're going to get our morale back up. We're also going to go right here and put our army maintenance all the way back up. And then when we're good to go, we are going to go kill these guys. I can spend $1,000 and I get this random guy who shows up, Lamberto Costa. Or we could, I don't really care about this guy. Building construction efficiency, I don't care about that. I guess it'd save me some money, but for $1,000, it's kind of a lot of dollars. And I don't have $1,000, and I'm not gonna take out a loan for like a guy. So we're gonna pass on that. Tempted to put Dawn in the Alcrate, but she's been doing great in the Alest. I think Dawn sounds like should be in the Alest. Just seeing how her character is and what we know so far, it seems like the place for her. All right, I'm gonna declare war on you. The Papal States will not join. That's okay though, because these guys suck. I'm going to secure Italy. Conquest is restricted to Italy, but that's fine. Okay, cool. And let's go yoink their stuff. Time to steal their things. I think altogether, even with all their armies raised, they still have less than me. So we will be fine. I'm going to yoink this so I have food access, and then we're going to grab Milan. Okay, so they did have an army on Milan. That's okay, though. We should win this pretty easily. Yeah, they had a couple guys. We did lose some cannons, which is a bit annoying. Just because I think we lost. Well, we're still at +2 for artillery bonus. That's good. It's really, you could do it, but just market spamming. Oh, so you just basically, it's just making a bunch of markets so you're always getting like income from it, essentially. Sure, I'll get 10 prestige for getting this random guy. For corruption and bribery, withdraw from life, seem acquitted. Eldest son of council is on bribery charges. We're gonna secure his innocence because that's gonna be my future guy in charge, and I'd like him to not have a bribery charge against him. That would be helpful to me. They found me in Milan. That's okay though. Let's accept new artists like this guy. We get some spiritualist, which is kind of whatever, but we get a dude here who shows up. He's like an artist. That's cool. He is indulgent and adept. I guess that's fine. I guess that works okay. I suppose that'll do. All right. And we're looking pretty solid. I mean, again, like first couple weeks of the siege. We go, we take this. We'll take them in. We go, we take this. And then once we take it, we essentially have, what do you call it? We've won more or less. They have like 8,000 guys. Venice has a bunch of regulars somewhere. I don't know where, but they're somewhere. Really, I just need to make sure I take this before like France does. I don't think France can take this because I'm already sieging it. So worst case scenario, they take a lot of land outside of Milan, but for Milan itself, like this tile is mine, which is what I want because this is, I need to own the city of Milan to form Italy. We are going to avoid getting levies right now. They are getting some mercenaries, which is kind of unfortunate. I can't really do anything about it. I just kind of have to let them do it. Kind of just have to let them do it, but it should, you know what? They'll come attack me. They'll die. I have this nice army of mostly levies, mostly fodder from my, from Perugia, my ally here. I guess they're going to yoink this back. I should still get food access from right here. So again, it's fine. We'll be fine. Gain the stubborn trait. Okay, that's actually nice. Get some less stability decay. Actually quite helpful. But once we take Milan, we will get attacker ticking. So we'll probably take this, kill their armies, yoink all of the land that I can here that isn't already being occupied by France. I'll probably yoink the Venetian land as well. And then I do get slightly cheaper cost. I do get a little bit cheaper cost because we used our specific, hey, we're in the Italian wars, so we should be conquering Italy for the sake of Italy. Okay, yeah, so the random guy conquered there. That's fine. We're like, hey, we should own Italy because, you know, Italy should be for us because we're Italian, not stinky French, right? We don't like stinky cheeses. We also just stole a ton of artwork, which is really funny. So we're going to go yoink all this. And then... Okay, it looks like they ended their war with... Yeah, they ended their war with France. So theoretically, they're all going to fight me now. But it's too late. I already took Milan. I already took Milan, so they're pretty out of luck. They're basically out of luck now. All this land is gonna just start turning to me. They do have like 2K right there. I will go kill that if I can. I don't know why this isn't part of like the Italian War. Like this is just like a kind of a random fight we're doing for whatever reason. We are gonna kill this guy, catch and kill this guy though, because I want him dead. Yeah, so that's stack wipe there. Very good. Let's go kill this guy down here. Kill those guys. Let's go kill this guy up here, if we can reach him. We are going to be a bit low on morale, but I think we can get to him in time. We move really quickly thanks to all of our cavalry. Thanks to all of our cavalry, we do move really, really quickly. Yeah, it took like 0 losses there. Hell yeah, love to see that. And let's just start taking their land. Just start taking all of this. Again, okay, so we now know what the northwest coast of Africa looks like. Paul's de Nivo. Oh, they sent an army down here. Okay. It's fine. I don't really care. Northwest African coast. I guess that's over here. I guess that's this area. I now know what it looks. I now know that there's coastline here. I now know there's coastline, I guess, going down this way. That's cool. You know, it's something. If I go to like my exploration, if I go to that, so I guess I just have to keep exploring then. We'll probably start doing that. We're going to save a little bit of money right now, though, just because of the whole at war thing. Just because of the whole currently at war thing, I'd like to save some money. We're going to yoink this. And they're going to try to take Milan back, which is interesting. Oh, come on, Third Sicilies. What are you doing to me? We were this close to greatness, my man. We were this close. We were this close. Call for crusade. I'm not going to do a crusade right now. I'm busy. I was this close to winning the Italian wars. We only have 50 years to do it as well. We only have 50 years to do it. I might just have to kill. I might have to kill 2 Sicilies. I might have to do it. You're just learning about it as the Italians used to rule it. Yeah, that's honestly, yeah. I'm kind of surprised. Like, didn't we fight like a whole war like with Carthage and everything over there? Like, I'm pretty sure we've been there before. Yeah, pretty sure we've been there. If I remember correctly. Actually, we're going to go kill this guy right here really quick. Kill this guy. And that should be like the last of their armies. There's a couple guys up here we can still fight. But once this guy is down, they're dead. They're down for the count. And then we will be defending here, and they are just mostly levies. Actually, it looks like they got some mercenaries or something in there, though, because they have a couple guys that are doing some numbers on me. Not enough numbers, though. Not enough numbers. All right, let's balance our formation a little bit. Let's go kill these guys and secure Venice to the north. Crusade against 2, probably Tunis again, which I am not going to do. I did that last time, and it went really bad for me because, well, I guess it would probably go better because I at least have a navy now. I have like a navy now, so I would probably do a fair bit better just because I know. What do you call it? I now know I can now transport all my guys at once, which is helpful. It is helpful. Go to. Okay. I now know a bit more. Okay, I found some islands over here. I don't know what they are, but I at least now know there's stuff over there. There's oceans. So I theoretically could transport all my guys at once instead of getting kind of attacked like 1 or 2 at a time. Oh, are we blockaded here? Go Navy, kill this guy, I guess. I don't know why we're blockaded here. Maybe it's because I don't own this province. Actually, we're going to go to Treviso here. And not let them get those mercenaries. Or they'll get them anyways. That's okay. And we have the Buccaneer trait, which is kind of nice. Let's move to Ravenna. I don't like necessarily this right here right now. Such a load of bad campaign, no authentic Italian campaign. We did a crusade earlier, it just failed, which if anything is very, very canonical to the Italian, to how the crusades went. I did a crusade and it just went incredibly poorly. I did a crusade and it just went really, really bad. Yeah, I do want to yoink all of Milan as a province. What is Milan as a province? It's those. Okay. I do want to yoink all of Milan. And then I want to get... Can I get all this in the peace deal? I'm trying to see what I can get in peace deal, right? So far this is 81%, which is pretty good. Okay, this is 87. Do I need all this to form Italy? I don't know. I don't know if I need all this to form Italy, but it will be a lot of Milan land. Okay. So we're going to probably leave this alone, and I think we just yoink all this. You know, the Roman Empire would be sad if they knew. The Roman Empire would be very sad if they saw the current state of affairs here. That is very true. That is very, very true. What I could do, and what I'll probably do, is I'll go to like Venice here. I could probably piece out Venice separately to take this land and then take some more land as well. Like I'll kill this, take this. That should get me what do you call it? Can I go here? I don't know why it's saying I have to transport my forces. We don't want them to get this, so that would be kind of bad. That would be kind of bad if they got that. As far as transports go, we have 6,500. I don't like our chances. They actually have a lot of... Well, it's like our regular... Okay, we just had to take this province. Let's go kill those guys. Yeah, we outnumber them, and we just have overall better troops. Not going to be easy because they do have some good troops, but it'll be enough. So what we're going to do... Yep, okay. So those guys are dead now. I'm going to go to Venice separately, and I'm going to be like, hey, pal. Give me all this. Give me all this land. And then peace, and then peace, and then we chill. You can keep all this. I don't care about this, because this isn't part of Italy. This isn't part of Italy over here, so I don't care about it. I will send them this, and then they'll dip out. Cool. Very, very, very cool. Next, are we fighting Ferrara? I don't think we are. What do I need to get Italy here? What do I need to form Italy? I do need all of Aquila, it looks like. Also, I don't actually need this bit up here, it looks like. I don't need some of that land up there, so I think maybe I focus more on taking down here, actually, this time around. Although I do need a corridor to connect them through my vassal, right? I do need a bit of a corridor there. Also, Third Italian League is up to 83. Damn it, where did Two Sicilies go? Did they go to the Iberian League? Why the hell are the Two Sicilies in the Iberian League? Huh? What? Huh? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to get a spy network on them, and I guess ruin their reputation with Castile, because that's a very odd one. It's a very odd one right there. Take on debt. Increases their prestige, and they will like me more. I'll take on their debt here. Gain us 0.07 prestige. Okay, we have enough money, so let's do that. Let's take on the debt there. I'm going to go to right here. Going to go to my econ, repay all. Okay. So I've taken on their debt. They should like me a lot for that. They will like me a lot for that. I'm stacking so many bonuses on them right now. I don't think I can actually make them like me more. I think they like me the most that anyone can like me. All right, we're going to go yoink Aquila now. Going to go yoink their territory. And then we're going to basically annex them entirely. And we're just going to use this as an opportunity to get pretty much as much territory as we can right now. We are going to generate a lot of antagonism. The counterpoint is that everyone is either in my faction or too weak to do anything about it. So we are at the stage now where they are either too weak to fight me or already on my team. So we are kind of steamrolling through them, which is pretty helpful. It's pretty helpful. Hungary is now indifferent to us. We are also strength rank 11, which is pretty sick. I didn't actually know I could get that high. Okay, so if I go to Italy, because I'm not going to take land outside of Italy just because I don't care about it. Okay, so I don't need to take... Okay, so I don't need to take this province right here. So let's go to Aquila, and we will yoink all of this right here, because I don't need... This isn't part of Italy, so it's kind of whatever. I'm going to ask for this. I'm also going to ask for... let's see, war reps. I'll take maps, sure. War reps, maps, and humiliate. I can also grab a subject of theirs. I don't really care about that, though. I could make them into a vassal. No, I can't. This is about the max I can do. All right, let's grab this land because I'm going to need it. And accept. Cool. So that's a piece out with them. Let's go yoink some of this territory over here, and then I guess we'll just finish up on Milan. Macreta, where the hell is Macreta? Where are you? You're like a guy over here. I don't really care about you. Do I have any war score against you? I don't think I have... let's see. I don't think I actually have any war score against them because they haven't sent anybody at me, so I don't think we care. Brixton, yeah, these are just like random little HRE city-states. So we're going to ignore those. We're just going to take the rest of this little bit of land over here. So we'll take Milan, and I'll see if I can get kind of all of this right here. I'm going to try and get all of this. I'm also going to go stop appeasing the estates. I need to start integrating this land because holy cow, did we just get a lot of land. I know very aggressively. We very aggressively got a lot of that land there. But I think it will I think it'll pay off. We are on the clock now, unfortunately. We are now on the clock. Because you really okay, that is actually the whole province. We're on the clock because I have 50 years to win this before it ends. If I can get 100, how many members are in my league? We currently have 60. If I can get like up to over 100 on my own and I can get 2 Sicilies back into my league, then we can win. So I basically have to take a total of 19 territories. I have to take a total of 19 territories. I can do that though. I can 100% do that. As far as the Senate's concerned, I might... Wait, is Geneva in this war? Geneva's not in this war. I might do a war against Geneva as well. They are fighting a war against France at the moment. I think I do a war against Geneva, and then I annex this bit of territory right here. That'll be basically everybody in this... I mean, at that point, it'll be me going against, like, France for the rest of this, right? This will just be me fighting France, which I don't know if we're ready for those big leagues. I don't know if we're ready for the big leagues known as France, but we'll have to try our best. Okay. Let's sue for peace. Okay. So I definitely want all this, and then I don't think I need this land up here. Do I need it? Let me look at what I need for Italy. For Italy, I think I do need all of that, actually. I think I do. It's kind of hard to tell. But I think I do need it. So we'll yoink it. 94. And yoink Pavia? I can't. I don't need this. I don't need this, though. Can I grab this? 96. That's 100. 98. Okay, we'll just grab this little bit right here in Pienza. Okay, this has been a very aggressive war. A lot of people are going to be very alarmed by that, to put it 900 antagonism, to put it mildly. There's no one here who's actually a problem, though. No one on here who's actually really a problem, so we're kind of gaming. We're kind of okay. It is going to hurt our bottom line because we're going to have nowhere near the... we're going to start losing a lot of money trying to pay for all this. We start losing a lot of money trying to pay for all this, unfortunately. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Are you integrating? Okay. Here. Strengthen government. I need you to go to integrate province in Verona. I did get Milan. Yes. Okay, I did. All right. We are going to get a local governor in Milan. I can't do it yet. So once we get to our local governor tech, we can get another one in Milan, and that'll spread to over here at least. I'll spread to over there. You guys are going to go wait right here. And let's see how bad my econ is. Okay, so what's our economy look like after the end of this turn? Pretty good, actually. Demand unlawful territory from Bohemia. No. No, I'm not in the HRE, loser. Why would I do that? Why would I do that, actually? Excuse me? Bohemia? What are you trying to do? You trying to fight me, Bohemia? You want to fight me? I wouldn't want to fight me. Do you want to fight me? I think Bohemia wants to fight me, guys. I think we should kill them. I think we should beat them to death with hammers, actually. But in the meantime, let's just build some wheat farms. Build some wheat farms, and then we have a lot of money right now. We have a lot of money. We're gonna go and build some, what do you call it? We're gonna build some, where are they? Of our training fields, I think. Build some training fields. That way we can get some more manpower, because we're gonna need a fair bit of manpower, I think. All right, let's go. If I go to is it production buildings, I want to see where can I build a, let's go for a burger. Where can I build a, let's see. What's the building I was just looking at? Oh no, it's bailiff is what I want. Where can I build bailiffs? Okay, I want to build bailiffs pretty much everywhere I'm able to. It does give the nobles a little bit more local power, but it does increase my max control in that province by a lot. I don't exactly know what the requirements for having a bailiff are. I don't know why it's only these specifically. But I do think they will help just maintain some level of like control. And then we have city guards. I can only have the one. That's fair. For docks, it looks like I could actually only build docks on a couple of our places here, oddly enough. I can't build more here either. Training fields and armory. Have a lot of armories. We probably aren't going to be getting as much manpower as I thought, just because like these guys are integrated, so we're not going to get a lot of manpower from them. But we could do is city walls. Milano city walls. You have city walls. We already have city walls here. Let's do training fields. Where can I build more training fields is the question. Yeah, so I don't know why I'm only able to build. I wonder if it's because this is the area that's my culture. I wonder if that's like the requirement I need. I wonder if that's part of the requirements. Let's get training fields up. Oh, I'm out of money. Damn, those bailiffs are expensive. Okay. Did not realize how expensive those guys are. But they are good. They are very, very good. Genoa. Oh, that's right. Genoa joined a coalition against me. If I were to declare war on Genoa, let's just get this coalition out of the way, I think. I think we just get this coalition out of the way real quick. Let's go to you. And if I were to declare war, Papal States, yeah, they're not going to join. They're not going to join because of the whole, they kind of are getting their butt kicked elsewhere right now. Holy cow, I have so many levies. Wait, how many levies do I have? Wow, that's okay. No, we got a lot with. Turns out when you conquer a lot of territory, you get a lot of levies in return. That's it's pretty nice. It's pretty good actually. Big fan of that. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like a culture thing. I can probably only get my culture or hops of my culture here with the bailiff. Actually, if I go to society as well, if I go to culture, okay, we're fine here. Venetian is. I don't know why this is equal. Okay, so this means how much they like me. So most are equal. Emilian actually likes me quite a bit, it looks like. They're actually pretty chill. All right, cool. This is looking pretty good. We can go to geopolitics as well, and let's just do an expedition, honestly. That seems cool. It's kind of expensive, but I've never really Oh, right, I have no money. I have no money, that is right. So right now we're just going to work on expanding our army. We get $190 per, what do you call it, per month here, which is pretty good. That's actually really, really good. Welcome back from Adsize. You didn't really miss anything. I just ended up building a bunch of bailiffs to increase my control in a lot of these areas. I know my control is already pretty good in most of them, but if I can just get it up to like 100%, why not, right? We can get it up to 100%, we should. If we look at our league here, if I go to members, I want the Iberian League. How do I get you to join me? 79. Theoretically, I could get them. What would be your chance if you wanted to join? Like, they have to be at peace. They really like me. Let's see, their trust base. So that's 35. That's like 50. That's about 31, 42. I think they might just barely not be enough. I can go to you though, and I can profess trust. I will profess trust actually, so that they like me more. I will profess trust so that they like me, and then we will curry favors as well. Reason being, if we look at our current size, we have 116 states right now. So if I get the two Sicilies to join me, we just instantly win. Instant victory, actually. Near instant victory. No, it actually just is instant victory. Which is cool. Which is very, very cool. What land is not owned by any league? I would like to see. Is that... Oh, this. It's probably the Tunis. Yeah, the stuff that's owned by Tunis, I imagine. That would make sense, because they are just unrelated here. I do think we just yoink Geneva, though, real quick. I know my people are maybe a little tired of war. Anyways, I know my people might be tired of war. Anyways, we've got a war to win. Expand gathering industries. This could be good, actually. This could be good. I think this would be worth it purely because we are gonna upgrade a lot of RGOs here. We are gonna upgrade a lot of RGOs. This makes people like me more. I don't really care because I think my reputation's already in the gutter. So let's just make it so we can get our industries up bigger and faster, quicker. We are gonna have to do support of free subjects, and then probably I'm not doing a tax exemption on the burgers. Hell no. Are you insane? Are you stupid? Pardon my French. We're not doing that. Okay, preservation of traditionalist idea is fine. I'm going to ask for a casus belli on Geneva. I want that land, damn it. Give me your land. And that's good. And then we're gonna go and we'll wait. We might get events that get us all the way up there. If not, then we just have to then we'll just have to do our best. If I declare war on you, yeah, I mean, Geneva's like the only one I kind of have to worry about. They do have a lot of regulars, but they're mostly light infantry. And 1,700 aux units? Why do you have so many auxiliary units? You don't need that many auxiliary units, Geneva. Yeah, we're gonna just declare war. Game is like, yeah, you probably win. I agree. We're just gonna go, we're gonna go right here first, just because I need to make sure I have the local territories. Oh, they were right there. I think we win this. We should win this. Yeah, okay. About to say, we were some scary numbers at first, but then we got through. They're very limited. Okay, now we're kind of running into their regular guys again. Ooh, this is not a great spot for me. Ow. Okay, that hurt a lot more than I would have liked. That hurt a lot more than I would have liked it to. We're getting a lot of people are joining coalitions, but again, the only one who's like technically maybe able to do anything about it would be like Geneva. And I guess Province could as well. Province could maybe be a problem. So we'll go to Province and maybe be nice to them. Maybe be a little nice to Province, actually. And then I'm going to hold off on raising levies for... no, we're going to raise levies, actually. We're going to raise... let's raise levies in... Do I want to raise levies? Not especially. We'll hold off for now. We'll hold off for now. If we look here, they have... How many guys left? They still have a decent amount of guys left, actually. We're going to yoink this territory right here. Yeah, we're going to get coalition word probably in a sec. When that happens, I'll get my levies back. Yep, it's happening. Or not. Nope, just more people are joining against me. I guess we are going to probably fight basically just the HRE because there's all of them. Luckily, Hungary is a problem. Hold on. Hungary, what are you doing, man? What's your deal? What's your deal? Oh, your deal is you have only peasants. Never mind. Never mind. My peasants are better than your peasants, actually. So actually, I think I'm fine. I think I'll be okay. Oh, that's right. I also forgot I have my own. I forgot I have my my vassals here who are fairly decent. At the very least, they have a lot of numbers. If we do have a coalition like actually declare war on us, which I imagine they will pretty soon here, I will. What do you call it? If they actually declare war on me, I will raise my peasants. But for now, I think we're okay. We're gonna wait like a month to get some of my units back up and running. Some of our guys got a little injured there. We really just want to get my cannons back. Really just want to get my cannons back. I was a little surprised they already had their guys there. Damn, how big is this coalition? How big is this coalition? Probably everybody. I guess by sheer volume of numbers, they might start to be a problem. By sheer volume of numbers, they may be a little bit of an issue for me. Good news is they can only take so much land, and there's technically a lot for them to have to get through. A lot for them to have to get through. And if they declare a coalition war on me, the Papal States will come to my aid. Because the Papal States like me, and they're a defensive ally. So at the very, very least, I will have them. We are going to wait one more month to get our guys back up and running here. Because again, I just want to make sure we're relatively good on strength. And yeah, we're basically up there. Oh, I completely forgot I had a parliament here. This is just like a random guy. He is pretty good, though. I'll lose some support in order to get this. I am going to have to pass some stuff here. We're going to do preservation of traditionalist ideas. We're just going to have to lose some research in order to get this to pass, which sucks. Change policy? Definitely not. Oh, no. Okay, we're just going to have to hope for an event to proc that's good for us. Otherwise, we fail. Because I'm not going to change. I'm not going to change the policy to make the church in charge, and I'm not giving the burghers a tax exemption when I'm in the middle of a war and about to have a really, really, really nasty thing happen, which is called everybody killing me. Yeah, so there's like a couple guys up here technically. Let's just take Xena. Let's take Xena. We get a +3, which offsets the blockade debuff, among other things. Yes, I am maintaining my forts. So, like, this little army of dudes over here is going to be kind of annoying, but this is the main goal. They won't be able to take anything substantial at the very least. Damn it, can I get, like, one event to save me? Because these are probably not going to go up. All right. Let's see, commoners. Can commoners come in clutch here? Okay. Gonna piss off the clergy a little bit, but it happens. Fewer levies to the commoners. I don't necessarily like that, actually. We're kind of the point. Well, I mean, I guess, well, 20% fewer levies is, that's like 6,000 troops. That's actually a substantial amount of levies now. It is a substantial amount of levies at the moment. Let's support land focus because this is something I'm actually in favor of. And then grant a privilege, but now lordship is... Again, I kind of hate all of these. All right, we're just going to have to hope we get an event here. Going to have to hope we get an event that gives us, like... I could have taken the event that doesn't cause us to lose the 5% support, because otherwise we might have might have passed this. I will do a royal marriage from Perugia, actually. That's actually pretty good. I will accept. Okay. And yeah, patricians are upset, so they're not paying any taxes. That's okay. Tax exemption, how much? 20% max tax goes down. How much am I getting off the burgers right now, as far as my taxes are concerned? 100 and... Okay, so 38% will go down to like 36. I can afford it. I can afford it, and I really want this to pass. Fine. Okay, maybe I can't afford it, because that just majorly... Oh, no, it's because we stopped taking taxes from the patricians. It's only 5 years, but I did really want that to pass, because the prosperity increase is really good. How am I not able to get food? Oh, because that's Milan. That's not my territory. Montferro probably is not going to give me food support. They are probably not going to give me any food. Oh, this is actually just them. This is actually just them wanting the attrition from them fortifying position, which is unfortunate. These guys are just sitting on Perugia, which is whatever. Okay, hold on. Split the army up. Split the army. Oh, they took the territory behind me. I was like, what? I was like, what happened? What happened here? No! Oh, you idiots! Why would you do that? I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay. Okay. Well, the siege got reset. The siege got reset because even though I split up the army, it still when you split the army, it still selects both of them instead of just one. So I accidentally walked both armies off, which is bad. I'll tell you to stop following me. Just go do whatever. I'm gonna go kill that little army over there. Then I'm gonna occupy this. I guess I'll just occupy this guy. Will hopefully start occupying Xena. It looks like they actually killed that little army for me, which is nice. Let's just let our guys deal with this. And let's make some supply carts. I could have some supply carts. Some level 1 camp followers, if you will. Holy shit, are we really on level 1 camp followers? Where do I get like better supply carts? Out of curiosity. Where do I get supply convoy? Please get me that like ASAP. Please give me that ASAP, actually. That's it's gonna be a nice thing to have. Alright, supply convoy. We can't get it now, but we can at least buy the initial. Let's buy like 5 right here, just so we have a little bit of extra food. Because yeah, we starved to death pretty damn quickly once we started actually taking that land. We're strength rank 4? Holy cow, when did that happen? Are we like on the board for the hegemony? We go to... We are not on the board. We're not a hegemon. So what are the hegemons? Economic hegemon. To become an economic hegemon, we have to have greater than... Okay. Does not have greater than 329 monthly income from trade. Okay, so I have to have... Oh, okay. So I guess I just have to make more money. Okay, so I'd have to make more money to do that, which isn't happening. You, naval hegemon, I have to have... Is this just like big ships that I have to own? Do I just have to own like 7 big ships? I could totally have that. I can totally get that many big ships. That's easy. I could go for a naval hegemon. That could be kind of cool. Cultural is... We're number 3. We are number 3. Diplomatic is... I'm guessing this is just Diplo reputation, which ours is going to be really far down because we're very aggressive. And then military is just going to be regulars. Honestly, regulars I could also maybe go for. If I start getting if I have my guys start getting just like a bunch of regular footmen instead of if I just get like regular footmen instead of the... Sure, France, I'll make you like me. Instead of like all these really expensive cavalry, we could probably get more regulars than France. We could afford it, I think. And Japan, go right here. Okay. Yeah, merge. These guys all merge together? Okay, cool. We're gonna go to Xena and help out our allies a little bit. And then, I mean, I could send to improve reputation with you to maybe try to be able to buy some food access. I probably isn't gonna happen. Probably isn't gonna happen, but we can try. The very least, we can make sure we don't starve, you know? Banks and Republic. Why are you guys rebellious? You are loyalty desire from events. And Republic of and then Perugia likes me. Gubibo. Do I just need to put more money into Diplo spending? I'm putting $0 into Diplo spending right now. Okay, I think we just need to put some more money into this. We can put like, ooh. Wait, Diplo spending is expensive. Okay, maybe let's just get them to here. Okay, that's technically still making money. At this point, I could go to the burgers and ask for money at least. I could go to them and ask for money, which is probably what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this land right here, and then 2 Sicilies. Can you join my? Probably not, because we're not at peace. Bohemia. I might join on the behalf of Bohemia of Milan. There, they're at -3. What do they dislike? I just have to make them dislike Castile, and then they'll probably join. And then if they join, so we need to wrap up this war and use our spy network to make them dislike. I don't have a spy network on you. I could have sworn I built one. Let's go and positive opinion. Oh, we can do all these things right here. We can just spend money. Let's hold off for a minute though. Because first I'm going to go to my estates. I'm going to go to the burgers and I'm going to say, give me money. Give me money. Cool. So now I can afford to do what I'm about to do. So a couple things. I do need to set up a spy network here so that I can do the thing to make them hate Milan. I'm also going to do the thing where I'm gonna, I guess, just purchase all these so that way they like me. Violate Italian sovereignty. Force league access with the 2 Sicilies. Offer ducats an Italian state or league to defect to our league regardless of their current allegiance. Oh, what are the requirements for this? Right, tension is greater than or equal to what is my tension at? How did our tension go so far down? I guess we could wait then. I guess we could wait until the tension goes up, or we could just ask them to join. Either way works. If we get them in our league, we instantly win because we have 116, they have 92, so that'll get us over the 200 mark, and I'm the one in charge of the league because I'm considered the strongest. Not entirely sure why. 2 Sicilies are pretty strong. Well, are they? Actually, I think they just have a lot of territory more than anything. I think they just kind of have a lot of territory. Actual strength, though, I don't know about that. All right, some of these guys are doing some stuff. I am kind of surprised we didn't get that coalition war declared on us, given that everybody and their mother joined this coalition here. But as you can see, it is... Actually, the worst is only 169 antagonism, really? Huh. That's more than I thought. If I invested everything in culture, okay, if I invested everything in culture, I could just stay where we're at. Huh, okay. We're not going to do that right now. Treviso has fallen. Oh, okay, they have a little army over here. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to ignore that. We're actually going to wait until we are able to ask them to join to start doing these, just so that way I can just rapid fire get the trust up while it's high and then go for them. Our ruler's older brother and cabinet member died. That's not good. We have this guy who is part of the nobility. This guy is also part of the nobility and they're a lot better though, so we're going to put them in charge. Okay, I think most of the cabinet here is nobility, actually. That one's not. This one is... Yeah, 3 of the 5 are nobles, which is really good for me. Very good for me. My crown power is 36%. We are the strongest one here. We are the strongest one here. I could perform a reduction as well. I don't really... whenever I do reductions, it doesn't really seem to actually do much for me. It doesn't seem to actually do a whole lot for me. It just like they lose maybe a % of power. Okay, we're taking attrition due to the fortified position thing they have. They popped it. That's a very powerful ability, I will say. It's a very powerful ability to just be able to say, actually, that province you're on, it's taking attrition now. Suffer. Take attrition and suffer, actually. All right, well, we should take this soon. I have a navy. Can I have my navy blockade? All right, I'll have my navy move here, and then... Crap, they did an independence. Are you kidding me? They did an independence war? Really? Ha. Can I just pay you to, like, leave? Can I just pay you a bunch of money to pardon my French, to fuck off? Like, are you good with that, man? You're honestly pretty close to being good with it. All right, I will worry about the Ottomans later. It's going to take them a hot minute to show up. I should be able to kill Geneva before then. I have no idea how... I need to just get... Actually, honestly, the Monte Piaci, I don't care about you. You're just you're my state bank, and you're just a constant pain in my ass. It's a state bank that keeps rebelling and bringing like dudes into keeps drawing me into wars I don't want to be in. Like, I don't want to fight the Ottomans. Well, okay, we'll wait for now. If the Ottomans show up and actually start doing stuff, I'll just set them free. Because again, they're just independence movement disbanded. Okay. I don't actually understand how I'm supposed to like beat that independence movement as well, since it is a bank. Like, since it is a bank, how does that work? Do they just like, do I just go to their office? Like, what's the plan here? Okay, you are... Am I blockading this guy? I can't tell. So I want to go to you. I want you to blockade right here. Okay. So now we should be blockading this port, I think. Unless we might not be strong enough to. We might not be strong enough to blockade it, which could be our problem. All right, we are slowly dying here. My army might die, not from fighting in combat, but just from the massive attrition we're going to take. Because it's going to be a hot minute while we're here. Still, though, I mean, we have Mantua, we have Perugia. We're yoinking all this. What I will do, I guess I could integrate. I guess I could keep this over here, but I'll probably give this to Mantua. And then I'll have them start converting it to Tuscan. If I go culture, like they're kind of starting to convert to. Okay, no, they're starting to get Tuscan conversion going on in their territory. Okay, so yeah, I'll hand over once I'm gonna keep Milan. I need to keep Milan for myself because I need it to form Italy. But I'll hand over most of this kind of territory up here and give it to Mantua. And then I'll have them start converting it for me. Although it is making me a lot of money. Spinola has joined the 3rd Italian League. I mean, I appreciate it. You're not going to turn down more people. Not going to turn down more people. We are also winning this war because the Ottomans have not yet shown up. They're a little busy fighting over here. I think Serbia is who they're fighting. I think they're fighting Serbia right now. So, you know, good for them. Granted, I don't really care about this bank. I do actually wonder, like, because if I look at, like, France, Farrakhan... Okay, so even if they're in, like, France, they don't just become French. Because I'm assuming at some point, if I form Italy, I get to, like, make our culture, like, Italian, I guess, right? as like I get to unite us all under the idea of an Italian, kind of like how when we became Tuscan. Well, how when we formed Tuscany, we formed a Tuscan. Well, I guess Tuscan culture was already around before that, though. I'm not entirely sure because if we if we unite all of this, if we're still unable to do that stuff, that's a bit unfortunate. I am also going to go to the Papal States because, like I said, if I basically anyone in my faction at the time of us influence Papal actions, Axis actions requirements not met. Oh, because we're already allies. Yes, we already have it. But yeah, oh, I completely forgot. I meant to go down here. I meant to get these mercenaries. Maybe we don't pay for this right now, just because I do want to learn about it, but we're spending a lot of money at the moment, so we'll wait until we're no longer at war and then start doing that. Italy's going good, Proxy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. It's going pretty well. We are in year. We're a little over a quarter of the way through the Italian war situation. We're about halfway we're over halfway where we need to be. But if I can get two Sicilies to join me, which I think they will, once I finish this war, I should instantly win, which will be really, really good for us. Because if we win it, we get a bunch of really, really cool stuff. We did beat up Milan, so Milan is basically dead now. I may have gotten a little lucky in that they decided to fight France. So France, more or less, I'll just lose some money. That's fine. So France may have more or less did a lot of the heavy lifting for me. But I was the one who I was the one who technically took the city of Milan. So I think I should get some credit there. And I was the one who disabled all their forts ahead of time, right? If I hadn't dismantled all their forts, France probably wouldn't have steamrolled through them so easily. So a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. What are you up to? How's your day going? We are trying to besiege here. I don't know why I'm not blockading the port here. Like, are you? I told you I want you to blockade, I guess, right here. And then you should blockade. Okay, so I see. So they don't have enough to fully blockade the port is the problem. They don't have enough strength to fully blockade it, so they don't get the bonus. It is, goddamn, 50 days is 50 days is so long for just one kind of like tick of progress here. Xena does not go down easy. But yeah, we're going to take Geneva, and then once we have Geneva, I guess I could take, I don't know if I want to take this little bit of land right here, just because it's sort of in the way. I don't really have a connection to it. I could theoretically get it through this guy. I guess this is a Milanese puppet. I do have a truce with Milan until 93. That's a very long truce, though. I'll probably try to get tension to get. Why is tension going down? I'm not entirely sure why it's why this is going down. Oh, it's because it goes down over the course of 10 years. Then when it returns to 0, it'll start going up again. So it'll eventually hit 0, and then I guess it'll start going up again. I probably can't force it up, like brute force it as much as I'd like to. So instead, we're just going to have to kind of do it as is. If I look at the ongoing wars, oh, there's actually no active wars. This is just Milan this is just Milan getting killed by somebody for the love of the game. Good for them. Good for you, Milan. Good for you. Well, hopefully we take this soon. We do have our nice big ol' antagonism here. Luckily we're strength rank 4, so I think we lose antagonism fairly quickly. I mean, our prestige, yeah, plus 0.16 antagonism decay on top of what it regularly is yeah, no, I mean, we lose we lose antagonism fairly fast. The list is quite large. This is a very large list of people that want to fight us. But they're all like just really small city-states of levy. Granted, they, if they all group up on me, that is a bit of a problem. If they do all just jump me together, but they probably won't. And even then, my own levies are 33,000. Also, I'm expected to have way more, I guess, than way more guys here than I currently do for my army. So we should probably increase the size of our army. Finally, I'm glad we took that because that was painful to say the least. That was painful to say the least. There's so much going on though, really at the moment. I don't know if you noticed, there's like 8 billion things for us to vote on right now. Estate satisfactions, estates just like me more. A lot of devastated locations actually that I will, once we're done integrating all this, I will have to go and fix those up. Because I don't like that devastation. Rebellious estates and patrician should be fixing itself. A lot of non-integrated provinces, some markets with low food, a lot of rebel movements. Yeah, we're kind of just gonna have to deal with it. We're in a bit of an interesting spot in that we're being really aggressive, but it's kind of paying off. It's kind of paying off at the moment. I don't care about these guys. I guess I could just send my army over here to kill this, get some war score on these guys. Maybe I can humiliate them and I can peace out and humiliate them separately for some free prestige. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of neat. As far as this is concerned, Geneva has some territory down here and down here. Which is cool. I do want to steal. I mean, I'd like to steal all of it. I'd like to just get all Geneva here, right? That might be a bit difficult. Oh, no, I can just straight up do it now, actually. Oh, they also own stuff over. I don't care about this stuff over here, though. And then I can... Is there anything of Geneva left? US province. Where is this? Do you have like a territory like in Africa or something? I'm trying to figure out where this is. They have like one province somewhere around here. Okay, I guess I have to leave them alive or else they get really upset. That's fine. I mean, it lets me do humiliate on them. But they don't want to be humiliated. Okay. As much as I'd like to humiliate, I do want to humiliate this guy actually and get some war score or get some prestige. Just try to get that back up because if I have really high prestige, it does give me what do you call it? It does let me decay my antagonism faster, which I do really, really want to have happen. Doing totally moral things, at least according to ideology, you're doing morally good things. You've been in the world. What kind of ideology are you running out of curiosity? I mean, with our population, we can definitely. White peace could be enforced. Oh, that's right. I forgot this is like an independence war. Reign in subjects. I'm gonna humiliate you. Get reined in, man. Okay, fine. Just get reined in. Stop being a loser. Random bank who's just kind of here. Can I humiliate you? No, I can't. Okay. In that case, let's just end the Geneva War. End the Geneva War. Take all this territory that I want from them. And I guess I could get money. Could get some money out of it. Okay. Let's get like another 200 bucks. All right. Very cool. One where slavery is A-okay. I see. That is a average RimWorld ideology, I suppose. Average RimWorld ideology makes the most sense there. How far have you gotten into the run out of curiosity? Okay, we're going to purchase fleet basing rights. I mean, this is basically just going to be, I'm just buying their love and affection, essentially. I'm buying the love and affection of Napoli here. Go to members, invite. They're not at peace still? Why? This is -5 now. Threatened by countries outside of international organization. Their opinion of Castile. I could make this. I can fix this probably. They might not like it that I got a little beat up, so they might be like, "Oh, you're such a loser. You can't do anything." Let's go to where is it? Let's drop my. Holy cow! My army's expensive. What the hell? Why did my army get so expensive? Who are you, and why do you cost so much money? we're going to go right here and turn that off. Turn this off right here. I wonder if going to the next stage made my... That doesn't make sense, though. Why did my army suddenly get way, way more expensive, though? Compared to what it was a second ago. Okay, Geneva, because Geneva's going to be like a money pit, right? Like, that's not going to... This whole area is not going to get us any money for a hot minute. I mean, if we just need to sit around and wait a while... Law is not codified. Okay, forced slave conversion. That gets a spiritualist. If we allow them to stick with their religion, they won't revolt. I enjoy having people not revolt, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, actually. We go over here. I'm gonna grab the guys integrating Padua. I'm actually gonna have him do the who's best at diplomacy? You are. I'm going to have the guy integrating Verona. I'm going to have him switch to recovery effort. We're just going to go through each of our territories here and recover them quickly. Custom start with 14 soldiers. Think Halo, except you mispicked the starting weapon. You're aiming for just a regular single-shot rifle and thought Bolter be it. Nope, it's the Warhammer 40k Space Marine Bolter, so they're Space Marines now. Hell yeah. Are you on, I guess, what kind of, like, tile and stuff do you settle in? What kind of tiles and the like? Are you in a crusade? Oh, you're in the crusade against Egypt is why. Ugh, that's not gonna go well. I can tell you right now, that is not gonna go well. I will profess trust as well. And base amount diplomatic rep. I don't know if I can make them even more likely to trust me or not. If I go to Italian Wars, we're at 125. We'll just have to wait till they're at peace and then see if I can get them in here. In the meantime, like, the problem is there's no one I can really, like, fight. If we look at like the overall league here, mountain and river. So most of the map is mountain. Can understand it clearing, river serving as a moat and a custom built map. Oh, did you bake it you made the map yourself, or you just got you just got one from the what do you call it, from like the workshop? How do I... Okay, I need to make Mantua loyal, because I think the reason they're not in my league is because they're disloyal. So I'm going to go to you. I'm going to go to subject actions, and I'm probably going to support loyalists. That should be enough to make them loyal again, which I need. All right, can you guys stop forming coalitions against me, please? I know you just did that, but if you could maybe stop doing that again, I'd appreciate it. Made it with a mod that lets you customize map generation options. Nice. So do you put anything special on it? Anything a little crazy on it? No active policy. Considering I'm like I guess we'll do assured offenses. Look, I don't care who you declare war on. If you declare war, I will protect you, my little league members. It's literally me. It's just me, my vassals, and the bank, and the Papal States. You get drop rated by pirates. You finally reach heavy machine gun turrets. Oh, nice. Getting the heavy machine gun turrets is very good, because that means you're able to defend yourself. I think fairly well. From what I remember, they're pretty solid. An engineer from Siena. Get expert siege engineer for 5 years. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get that. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. He's he's not cheap, but for that, hell yeah. Heck yeah, I'm gonna grab that. These are modded heavy machine guns, not the regular time 3. Ooh, how are they different? Why? I'm still trying to figure out why my econ is just varying so wildly right now. My econ is really just all over the place. Okay, well, that's going to help a lot. When do you no longer get your damn tax breaks? Your tax breaks have got to end soon. Your tax breaks have got to end soon, man. Because I need your money. So right now they are paying, 19% from the burgers. So that should go up. Okay, so that is actually a flat 20% on them, I see. I'm guessing they might be a little good. They might be a little good for the heavy machine guns. Okay, that's a lot of coalition against me. It's a lot of coalitioning against. Oh, it's because we lost Republican tradition, so we're having to pay to get it back. I see. We're gonna go to empty cabinets here. Again, we're just gonna keep for this guy, have him do recovery effort. Try to just make sure all my provinces recover. It looks like okay, so I guess these are I guess I can't recover non-integrated provinces manually. So we'll only be able to get those. Who do I want to fight? I mean, I could just keep yoinking Milan stuff, right? I could just attack them again. Who are you at war with? You're at war with province. I could yoink Milan. Really, Milan is kind of the only direction I can go to, which is a bit of a bummer. But they're really the only way I can move. Yeah, we'll just wait for the... well, if I do the League Causes Belly, I think I get a little bit of... I can take their stuff for cheaper. Heavier, bigger instead of 1x1, and definitely packs more of a punch. Defend against the black insect type spawn with 10 of them. Are you running anything like combat extended to change how the combat works, or is it still pretty vanilla combat? Right. I need you to go. I need you to do... What do you call it? We're gonna support loyalist on you. It's gonna cost us a little bit. Okay. Glad I did that right when I did, because I think I got him as... Oh. Okay, Papal States broke my alliance. To be fair, this is a 93 country coalition. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Well, vanilla combat, hell yeah. Vanilla combat is fun. I am a little bit, okay, thank goodness. I'm actually, it's very coincidental that I did that right before they declared war, because now Mantua will join to help me. We are 100% going to be raising levies for this. Our strategy, if you will, we are just going to like stay in Bologna. We are just going to wait in a death ball, and then we're going to wait till we catch somebody and dismantle their armies one by one. The game rule take care of 15 prisoners infected with blood rot as a 1-star difficulty. I mean, how hard is it? Just you have infinite medicine, and like 3 and 2 of your pawns are always able to just dedicate to defense, right? Are you not? Okay, well, I guess our allies are gone, which is unfortunate. Our allies are going to be forever gone. What I am going to do, I'm going to switch this guy to reduce war exhaustion, please. I wish I could just like keep him on it permanently, because this is going to start to go up as the war goes on, right? Actually, we're gonna get all of this, and I think we're gonna hold in Mantua, because that's probably where they're gonna go, right? It's probably where they're gonna actually end up going. So we're gonna move over here. We're gonna move over here, and then. So don't get me wrong, this is a lot of people we're fighting, including some heavy hitters. We do have matchlock levies, though. I don't know if necessarily all of these guys. Where are you going? Damn, aggressive, huh? Very aggressive. We are not raising naval levies. Navally, we are going to lose. This is nowhere near the worst odds we have ever faced in this game, by the way. This is... We have faced much worse odds. It's really only 4-1. Numbers-wise, it's 4-1, and they're all, like, really all over the place, right? I'm gonna merge these guys together. We're just gonna go start killing some of these dudes over here. Let's just start killing some of these like random groups here and there. You might. I wish I could tell my allies to get over here, because I don't want them. I don't want them hanging out over here where they're probably gonna go get themselves killed. Go chase this guy down. Damn it. Okay. Part of it, I don't really know where they're gonna. I guess it's really just the HRE actually that's fighting me. Who started this? Who started you? Bohemia did. Okay. Bohemia is gonna come down. I'm gonna defend Venice, actually. I think we're gonna defend Venice. That's probably where they're gonna. Okay, so there's a big old fight right here. I'm gonna try to get in to help my boys. I'm gonna try to get in to help them. We're not going to be able to in time. Okay, we're going to wait right here. Going to wait right here. Get our morale back, and then we're going to go right there. Because I'm fairly certain that's where their guys are. And I do want to kill them here. I do want to kill them. And we're technically defender because we stepped foot on this province a little bit before they did. They are, it looks like, mostly, their morale is not great compared to me. No combined arms. Okay, no, we are pretty good. It looks like they have some, what do you call it? Some units that are the, what do you call it? Looks like they have some regulars, but I think it should be fine. It's not great terrain for my cavalry, unfortunately. Loss-wise, we are doing a lot more to them than they are to us, though. Actually, oh no, we are, because we're down here. That's right. Yeah, okay. That could have been worse for us. That could have been worse. Could have been better. Could have been better. Well, okay, we actually only lost about 500 levies. I'm kind of in this weird position where I sort of want to lose my regulars, not my levies, just because my regulars are, what do you call it? Just because my regulars are, I have a pretty large pool of them to pull from at the moment. We're gonna go for a local guy. Is there anything in the military tree that could maybe help me out right about now? Anything in any like military? I mean, extra morale is good. If I want to go all the way down there, the war would probably be over by the time I get there, though. Anything I can get just like right away that might help. Let's get Pike Square. Just get a flat bonus to tactics, and then lieutenants for the extra correct section chance. Why are we losing though? From battles? Oh, because they're just blockading a bunch of random garbage. They're blockading a bunch of random garbage, so they just get like some free percentage there. Let's go kill this guy. This guy's all regulars over here. So let's stomp this army before he becomes a bit of a problem. I'm gonna wait right here. And yeah, he's gonna go for Venice. I told you I told you he was gonna go for Venice. Actually, he's going for Georgia here. No, he's going for this guy. Okay, that's fine though. Regardless, we just kill these guys. We just have to get, okay, now they're starting to kind of show up en masse because there's a lot of them. We're gonna kill this group of regulars first. We kill this group of regulars. They don't, how many regular units do they have? They are almost entirely peasants. They have maybe, I'm guessing, like 15,000 regulars. So if I can kill their regulars in small fights like right here, that's really, really good for me. That also, I don't know why that went so fast. Normally it slows down when that happens. Let's go up here and kill this guy. And then let's go up here and kill this guy. I mean, we just outnumber them so much. It's just instant defeat. Just instant defeat. I'll grab this guy for the free prestige. Okay. This is, I don't want to get rid of you, so I'm not going to get rid of you. 20 stability? 20 stability? Sorry, man. Yeah, no, I'm kicking you out of here, dude. That's a lot of stability. I guess I could have taken it and then just taken my thing with the commoner estate to instantly get my stability back, but that would be, I think that might be a bit much. Okay, so now we're starting to see their army show up, right? Now we're starting to see their army show up. They're probably going to go to Milan. I don't know. I didn't think they go to Milan. Let's see if we can get to let's see if we can get like right here. I mean, that 25 stack isn't even that bad. Like, we still outnumber that, actually. All right, let's go right here. We'll take this. We'll take in these exiles. And then we can go... Where are you? I'm trying to figure out where this guy is. Oh, they're stuck in there because it's winter. Okay, let's go. Let's just go to Milan. Let's get to Milan. That's, I imagine, where most of them are heading. Yeah, all of this is levy troops. So if we go to Milan with our... I'm also going to tell my guys to, start following me again. If we are defending on Milan with roughly equal numbers, but we have like the extra troops and whatnot, I think we'll be fine. I think we should win that. We also have we have a fairly good general. These guys also got stuck in the mountains. They also got stuck in the mountains here, so they are going to be... I don't think they're able to leave, which means they're just going to be sitting there taking attrition for the next few months. And, you know? Actually, I'm an Italian war. Can I fortify? I can't fortify location because it's gone down too much, unfortunately. I go to you. We don't have enough land battle score yet, despite inflicting... Actually, okay, I guess losses aren't too good for me, just because my ally got his butt kicked. Okay, they're able to leave now. Yeah, so that'll be about rough. They have like maybe a couple thousand more guys than me, but I'll be defending, and I have a lot of just regular my regular troops here. So if I have one, where? I guess I must have had some levies I didn't see. These guys are broken up. I'm gonna try to snipe them while they are broken up. I'm gonna try to snipe them while they're broken. Definitely want to get this. I mean, this is easy right here. I'm gonna move to right here. I'm gonna try to get these guys. We will technically be on the attack. But they are... I mean, this is a lot of their army, right? This is a lot of their army. I guess I am I'm worried. Just trying to think numbers-wise, right? I'm trying to think numbers-wise. What would I get here? Their commander's a lot better than mine. No, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Even if I would have greater numbers, don't get me wrong. But maybe we wait here. Let's wait right here. Let's wait here and see if they come fight me. I like that they are split up. I really like that they are split up. But I don't want to be going into attacking, because with that many, we're going to take losses with that amount there, right? That is just inevitable. But if I can make sure I'm on like defense and stuff, I can minimize the losses we take, which would be really, really good. We need... Okay, we are going to start getting defender ticking now, which is good. Damn, 93 coalition. I am probably gonna say I want them to actually, let's go to... I just want to see what the war map looks like here. War. Yeah, so honestly, this is actually kind of fine. Like, the only... I could just dissolve. I could do a dissolve coalition and buy myself 15 years. By that time, they'll probably just dissolve from lack of antagonism, and I'll be good. The only bit of land over here is Milan, but Milan isn't in this coalition, I don't believe. Are you? Yeah, they're in like an entirely unrelated thing. So yeah, we just kind of wait. Let's go in here. Will that hide my army if I'm sitting in Milan? It doesn't hide my army, so they know I'm there. Let's go to Mantua then. Do you not have city walls? You have city walls on castle. I don't know why my army's not... Maybe my army might just be too big. We're gonna go... Let's just, like, fight these guys over here. Yeah, we'll just fight some of these guys over here. We are losing money, which I don't like, because my damn burghers are still in their little... They still are having their tax break. Basically, I'll know... Actually, I guess I can just check when's my next parliament. Okay, so they get their tax break for 17 months. We can afford our current. We can afford our current costs at that rate. It's annoying, but we can. And if I need to, I can I go to the burghers and can I say, give me... Probably, I don't know if I could say, make them give me money yet. I think that's probably still on cooldown. Only for 2 years. Okay, so yeah, basically, by the time we can ask them for money is when they also would just start paying their damn fair share of taxes again, which is all I want them to do. If I go right here, Bohemia... Did Bohemia... Oh, no, I just scrolled down. I was going to say, did Bohemia leave? I didn't think they could do that. Also, did, like, the Hussite Wars just never start? I wonder, maybe they removed the events? Chickens in Rimworld are broken. They're really free food. How so? I've never really tried farming chickens before. I've found whenever I've tried using livestock in Rimworld, it just is way more It always kind of feels like it's way more trouble than it actually is worth. Especially because I guess for like food, if that makes sense. Whenever I do like them for like wool or so and stuff, and like chem fuel. But you know, like if I get milk from a buffalo, that's just kind of a nice bonus. But I'm getting it because I want their wool. Is it like actually? Because are you actually able to like get ranching and get like eggs and stuff from them, and it's like not a total drag? Okay, from battles. I mean, there's just this guy right here. I mean, I don't want to go kill him, but I kind of have to is the problem. Also, I don't know like where Bohemia is. Theoretically, okay, I can't make province. I was gonna say, could I make province a vassal? I could not. I could not. I was gonna say, theoretically, I could just start occupying maybe Savoy. No, Savoy's too big. A lot of these guys are too big is the problem. Need some good sleep and stuff? Hell yeah. What are you gonna get as like some good food tonight, Bob? Throw them in a pen and they lay eggs and raise themselves. Your ranching style is making a barn and you grow a lot of hay. That might be it. Because I don't really do a lot of like hay and stuff. Okay, this is good. This is good. Did they spot me? Damn it, stop spotting me. Stop running away. For a moment you were gonna full commit to something. Oh, okay, I don't like this. We should get our good amount of our morale back. We're gonna go right here. We might be on offense. But they will be low morale. Yeah, they're going to be low. They're going to be at like half morale here. So I think we take this. I do think we take this here. It looks like their allies are coming to help. Ooh, this might have been the wrong call. This might have been the wrong call. They are a bit closer than I thought they'd be. We are winning. We are winning, which is good. Actually, we're winning pretty handily right now. Okay. They are almost out. Allies, help me! I'm winning the damn war over here! Help me! I just can't believe it. All the food you had was a pizza and you're ready for a big sleep? That sounds like a pretty solid game plan to me, though. That sounds pretty good to me when I hear that. That's what I did the other night, and it was pretty great. I did do that the other night, and it was pretty fantastic. Ah, damn it. Okay, so they got their reinforcements in, which are bad. We are still winning, but help, dude! Help me, dude! We're right here! Did I overextend? I might have overextended for this. I might have overextended. I mean, loss-wise, we are doing a lot of work right now. We are doing a lot of work on them. I think we're causing more casualties than we're taking, but I think now we're just... Oh god, not another army. Not another one. Not another... Okay, we are we are through their lines. We are through their lines now. I swear if this army joins, that's going to be 3 armies in a row we're fighting. That's too many armies. All right. I think we... Yeah, so now it's just all their guys over here on the... Oh, now we're just hitting their backline, it looks like. Oh, geez. Okay. That's why, yeah, it's basically just free damn. Okay, it looks like they got some guys up here, but they're just getting immediately demolished, and we're just hitting them in... Yeah, okay, that went pretty good for us. Just stop. Leave me be. Okay, and... Okay. We lost 8,000, they lost 24,000. We need to get the hell out of here. Like, now. Let me get out of here. I'm begging you. Okay, I didn't want to run into that group at 3,000, but it's better than running into the army up here. Okay, I think we just actually wait here. We can make it to Milan. This guy, go over here. Try to bait them in this direction. Okay, we did lose that random battle there because those random guys we captured and ran away got caught. Okay, that... I mean, it hurt us, but it did go pretty well overall. It did go pretty well for us overall, I'd say. You want to make peace now? I have killed so many of you. I've killed so much of your manpower. What do you mean you don't want to make peace? Let's wait till the end of the month to get our reinforcements. Let's go like right here. Let's kill these guys. And then kill these guys right here. Because they should die. Why are they able to take this? I'm occupying it right now. I'm literally in this tile. How are you occupying? Is it? Oh no, they're in this tile up here. Okay. I see the problem. All right, gonna grab this. And then we're gonna do this. We're just gonna kind of flank around them a little bit. Get these little armies of a couple thousand each time. Kind of just wait for them to go to a proper... Yeah, go to like Milan. Ooh, okay, hold on. Try not to do that. This might be bad because we are going to be attacking. Numbers are on our side. Numbers are on our side and troop quality is on our side. Ooh, that's a lot of losses though, all around. Is this... Okay, this is Bohemia at least, so we're finally fighting Bohemia. Where do you keep spawning these armies? Where do you keep spawning these armies, man? Can I just give you money? Can I just pay you to end this? You wanna just end this war, man? I give you more money than I own, it's still not enough. Okay. This is fine. Everything is awesome. Okay. You run away to Palazzi. It is a fort. It is a fort. It is technically a defense. Okay. We are now defending. We are on friendly territory, so we will get our replenishment in the day it takes for them to get here. I do think we win this. We will be defending on, let's see, flatland, subtropical, farmland. They don't really get any negative rolls, which I don't like. But I do think we take this without too much trouble. Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of red numbers on their side. I'm rolling horribly though. Dice roll 2, dice roll 1. Why? There's a fort here. I guess it's not enough. That's not good then. I was really going to rely on some good rolls. They are moving to help, which is bad because I don't want them to do that. And they are helping now. Numbers wise, we are still winning barely. Oh no, we're starting to lose now. We're starting to slowly get ground down. Can you just make peace already? What, you want to... I'm not dissolving my league. You want to just humiliate me? That's fine. I will get humiliated by Bohemia here, if that's all you want. It's like 20 prestige loss. It kind of sucks. But I think we're about to... I don't think we can win this. Damn, look at these giant stacks. I feel like you always have to fight the guerrilla battles. Right, J7? Hope you're doing... Literally, I just want to look at these damn losses. Look how good I'm doing right now. They just brought everything in. I thought Palazzi had a fort, so I'd be able to get defensive rolls, but I guess not. So we're actually just equally rolling, and they've just grinded through me. So I think we just humiliate ourselves. I think I just humiliate myself and make peace. I'm fine. I am fine with that. I'd like to force them to dissolve the coalition, but I don't think I can. We'll get a truce for 10 years. I'm okay with that. Okay. I mean, we fought enough war score to get ourselves to a peace. As far as our levies go, we didn't lose as many as I thought we would. What are you up to, though? If you're having a good day. Yeah, that was a 93 country coalition, by the way. Just thought you guys should know. 93 country coalition. Okay, so we lost about half of our levies. That could have been a lot worse. Really, I just need the damn burgers to stop having their stupid tax exemption so I can make money again. Let's go to this guy and have you... Is there anyone I can put in from my peeps? Yes, put this guy in. And have this guy go back to recovery efforts on... Yeah, I've got a lot of places to recover now. All right, so we're going to recover these guys. As far as the Italian wars is concerned, like I just need you to join my league. I just need you to join my league. It's that easy. You just have to show up. Third Italian League. Am I stupid? Where? Oh no, because the event tab is up here. I can invite Arborea. The problem right now is that Two Sicilies is at, what do you call it? Oh wait, sorry. Two Sicilies is they're fighting a crusade right now, and they're fighting a crusade against Egypt, and that's going to go on for like literally the next 50 years until the AI finally decides to make peace, because they basically, Sicily isn't able to land troops and establish a foothold, and the Mamluks can't go the other way, so they're just going to stare at each other for a while. They're just going to kind of stare at each other until eventually someone gets enough ticking defender score to end it, which is a bit unfortunate. The good news is we are pretty big now. We've taken a lot of land. My econ is normally good. It's just bad right now because the Burrs have a 20% tax exemption. I thought it meant 20% of what they do, not a flat 20%. So we should double our income from them in a little bit. We are gonna also lower our army maintenance. Mantua joined the. Thanks, Mantua. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything you do. We've been fighting a lot of wars here. We've been pretty aggressive, but we're just gonna have to wait until the tension starts going back up again, and then we can do more stuff. So Mantua's in, so we only need like 60 territory, right? Part of me's like, I will say there's a part of me that's just like, I should declare war on the Two Sicilies. There's a part of me that's like, I should just declare war. Why do you have Poland as your ally? They're in a... How are you in a union with Poland? Huh? Wait, are the Papal States my ally again? Did they re-ally after they left me to die? You are... Let's see. Papal Casus Belli. Oh, I do have a... Maybe we just... How many states? Okay, do we attack the Papal States? Here, like, do we? I'm just saying. They did leave me to die, right? They did leave me to die, and they are fairly weak. Like, maybe I just take their stuff, right? Like, maybe I mean, it's like right there. I'd get excommunicated, sure, but I could probably just make my own pope. Can I just make my own pope, actually? I mean, that's what? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's probably like a solid like 20, 15-ish territories. Then I don't even have to take all that much of Sicily. And like if there was ever a time to do it, it would be now, while I'm in a forced cooldown with every. Well, I'm not going to be attacked by anyone else because we have a cooldown going. I'm just saying, maybe we do a little bit of a pope fight. I think we let our army rebuild itself some. I do think we let our army rebuild itself over the next, like, I think we wait like I think we should wait until the Burghers are done getting their stupid tax exemption, and then I think we declare war on them. But yeah, no, we are just always fighting these the guerrilla war here. We should upgrade these guys as well. Upgrade the convoys. Get me some more food. It is a little expensive. I think it's worth it though. I think it's worth it. Good lucky knighting in Italy. Thank you, Ayato. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. So far, I mean, I just need the Two Sicilies to join. I just need Two Sicilies. If Two Sicilies just joins my league, I can do it. I could also declare war on Milan. I could do a war on Milan, actually, and get the same, and then probably dissolve. If I could declare war on Milan, if I take all of their territory, that might be enough to push me over the edge. It's going to be close. It's going to be pretty damn close. I could declare war on Tunis. If I declared war on Tunis... Oh, it's Tunis and Morocco, though. That is bad for me. Let's not do that. Let's go to exploration, though. And wait, exploration. Let's explore these guys. It'll be about 5 years, but I want to, I want to do exploration here because I think it's probably good. I think it's probably a good thing for me to do for my country here, because then I can, I guess, figure out like what things are. Then I can think if I can figure out like what things are. Also, it'd be kind of cool if I was the one to discover America. I don't exactly know how that works, but I'm just gonna keep sending out explorers pretty much. I'm gonna just kind of keep sending out explorers and then hope for the best. Do you have a child? Okay, that is our heir, right? Our heir is very good at his job. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You didn't miss too much, and welcome in, Ayato. Hope you're having a good day. Columbus was Italian. That is true. Like, we could be the one to discover the Americas here. I know it does cost a fair amount of money, but I think we're gonna France. Okay. They're gonna force me to. They're wanting me to. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. We are rank 4. We are rank 4. France, what the hell, man? What are you doing? What are you doing to me, dude? How do you feel such large armies? You just piss off too many people? Well, France is declaring because this is for the Italian wars. They want to declare they need to declare war on someone, and since I'm the strongest faction right now, they're going to declare on me to try to take some of my stuff. I guess, I mean, as long as they don't deathball too heavily, I don't really know how they're gonna go about it though. Most of their men-at-arms are just regular units, and they have a lot of levies. We're just gonna wait here and repair ourselves. We do have a fair amount of manpower, which is good. I'm going to have this guy stop helping recovery and instead throw on reduce war exhaustion, just try to get that back down. I don't know why the rest of my league isn't joining me, though. I don't know why the rest of my league isn't joining me. They should be. We're going to hold off on the levies for now. We're going to hold off on the levies for the moment. Aid from England. Oh. Okay. I thought they were going to like join as like an actual ally. They're just sending. I mean, I appreciate manpower. I just would have maybe liked a little bit more than that. Would have maybe liked a little bit more than that. I got really excited for a second. I'm like, hell yeah, England is going to join. This is going to be great. And then they didn't. Okay, Two Sicilies is getting their ass beat as well on their end of thing. Okay, I will say, I don't think France can take enough to get me under 110. So even if they take some territory from me with this, I should. And also, this is a defensive war, right? They want to take. Where the hell is Monza? Monza. Where is that? Right here? Okay. I'll send my guys up to Milan. Let's send my guys up to Milan. And then, you know what? Actually, I'm going to go all in on defense here. I'm going to raise all my levies, even though it's going to hurt my income. And we're going to just hold Milan. Is that the province that Milan is in? Monza? No, they're in Milan. Okay, they want the province right here. They might take that like little one. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay, and now Castile is also declaring war on me. Tuscan Lagordo. Where? Tuscan Lu. How did they spell it? Logudoro. Okay. Oh, they want to take this. Okay, that's fine. I don't care if they take. Well, this is actually going to be a little bit of a problem. Oh, can I don't want to offer an unconditional surrender. Damn it. Okay, so both of them. So now I'm fighting both sides of the Italian wars here. I guess it's literally this one crusade has screwed me over so much. If this one crusade wasn't here, I could just invite Two Sicilies into my faction. I'd immediately win. I would immediately win. Because I would have enough to what do you call it, to be over 200. But they keep doing this to me. They keep doing this. Where is my navy? I had a navy. Do I have one anymore? I think they killed my navy at some point. I think they did kill my navy at one point, unfortunately. Okay. This isn't even the coalition. This isn't even the antagonism from the coalition. This is literally just the AI being like, well, we have to fight somebody. So last time it was Milan. Now because they were stronger, but now that I'm the strongest, they're like, well, we got to fight this guy. We gotta beat this guy to death. All right, go attack Geneva. Go defend Geneva here. We're just going to try to fight their small armies wherever we can. We just need to get enough war score here. We just need to maintain ticking war score, and we just need to get enough to force them to leave me alone. I'll even pay them money. If I can get the AI to be like, yeah, I'll just pay you like $500 to leave, I'm fine with that. I am fine doing that. Okay, we got slightly better tactics is cool. Slightly better tactics is nice. They're going to take this. I can't really do anything about that. I'm assuming, because it's like they'll get this and they'll get ticking, but I don't think they'll be able to get more than 25%. Maybe I can just like go to Castile. I just give you the land here. Because what I don't want to do is I don't want them to have this be their only claim, and then they get a ton of war score just because I don't have the navy to go defend it, and then they end up taking like way more than that. That would be really bad. That would be really bad, and I want to avoid that if possible. All right, burghers. How much longer till the burghers no longer get their stupid tax break that I hate? Stupid tax break that I hate. I can tax the patricians more though. Oh, I could tax the patricians a lot more. Okay, wait. Oh no, France is coming from. I'm an idiot. France is going to come through Geneva. Because they have to go. That's right, because they probably don't have military access through here, so they have to go through Provence. So no, we actually want to hold on Geneva here, which is, I'm fine with that. That is actually, we don't really get any bonuses for defending Geneva, unfortunately. There's no like real great bonuses we get. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go kill this guy here. Get him while he's still a little bit low. Yeah, and then we'll just do that. Take a few losses, but it is what it is. Oh, we just had, I guess, some guys. We could do this. I don't understand why sometimes I'm able to like grab random guys and put them in my army, and sometimes I can't. So yeah, we're gonna wait here until France probably gives up. I'd like to be able to humiliate. That'd be, if I could get them to dissolve their league, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty. I could yoink some of their. Excuse me, hiccups. I could yoink some of their guys. Them dissolving their league doesn't really help me though. Is the problem. Them dissolving their league doesn't do anything for me because they have like one tile. I think they have a total of one tile for this war. They only have one tile that's actually doing anything, so it's sort of like, yeah, I guess it's cool to make them dissolve their league, but it's not going to actually really do anything for me. We have our supply convoy. We have some of these random guys here. As far as our food is concerned, how much food do we actually have? We do have a lot of food. So that's fine. We are, again, we're just going to kind of, okay, I don't like this over here. Gonna go kill this guy. I mean, I don't have to camp Geneva. Like I can, but I don't have to just because what do you call it? Just because it will take them a long time to siege Geneva. For some reason it took me, it's because they used my fortify thing. Actually, if we go to Italian, this should start going up since now we have a bunch of wars going on essentially. So the Italian wars should start popping off again, which means the tension goes up. And with that increased tension, we can then probably get, what do you call it? We can probably get some very cool abilities, which are nice. I could also then just use that to go fight Milan immediately, which would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Let's take this territory back really quick for myself. And then, Yeah, just like little things. Castile War, they are gonna get. Oh, oh wait. Oh, Castile is screwed. I didn't realize. Okay, so Castile declared war on me to take this territory down here. However, France had already declared war on me, and they took it as just like part of their just trying to steal random territory. So Castile actually can't get ticking war score on me because they can't take this because it's being occupied by France in a separate war. I can't get defender ticking either because I don't own it, but they can't get attacker ticking. So we're just stuck in like a stalemate. Eventually, war exhaustion will probably cause them to just leave. But that is really funny. I wasn't expecting that. I am going to also send a diplomat to Bohemia. They were the leaders of that coalition last time and kind of my biggest problem. So if I can have them, if we can have them not totally hate me, then hopefully when the coalition, you love the hat. Thank you, Raven. Welcome in. What are you up to, dude? How are you doing? Let me give you that shout out because Raven is the wonderful artist who drew yours truly here, and they also occasionally stream on Twitch, and it's a fun time. Please go check them out. How you been doing, dude? It is a very quick PNG Photoshop. I just grabbed it and threw it on, but I think it's cute. I do really like it. I do really like it. Yeah, so like Castile's gonna like grab like my random territory on Corsica, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't really matter. Also, I keep gaining like random core. Oh no, I'm gaining cores because I told them to. I'm like, man, I keep getting all these random cores. No, it's probably because I'm taking the territory. It's always fun to customize. Yeah, I've been trying to do that for most of the streams where I get like something like a hat or something from the game and kind of put it on. Like for Star Sector, I have a little astronaut helmet. For Total War, I have a Nemesis crown for the little woov there. I haven't figured out what want my guy to have yet. I haven't figured out what I want my guy to get. I'm thinking maybe I could do like the Sword of Cain. I'm not sure entirely though. I'm gonna go to this guy. We're just gonna ask. We could ask for a war goal. That might be a little aggressive at the moment. I think we maybe just try to get something good past. Naval infrastructure could be cool. Actually, that could be kind of nice just to get some free development. Let's do that. Let's do that. But what have you been up to? What have you been up to? It's been a minute. I hope you're doing good. Preservation of individualist values. I'll link that real quick just to get this to pass. And then it's going to be expensive while we're getting our Republican tradition back up. It should be fine. Additionally, the burghers should very soon no longer have their tax exemption that I had to give them. And once they are no longer on that tax exemption, I will be able to... recovery effort finished. I will be able to actually make money, which is nice. Let's see. I could make the clergy. I'm kind of fine making the clergy upset. Also gets us some free support. I really should have just waited for support. Working to make some stuff. Still trying to do art for a friend's model. Hell yeah! How's that coming along? Is it the same one you showed me? I know because I know you showed me one a while ago. Is it that same one? House of Parliament could be interesting. Just gives me crown power and permanent parliament. Oh, this just means that I always hold it in the same place. I was about to say, if I can just always call parliament, that's really good for me. That's really, really good. As far as this time here, or as far as these buffs here, there are some good ones, but I'm just trying to see which ones I actually really want. I think we do heavy ship power. I think we try getting like 5 or 6 heavy ships, honestly. I know Mediterranean galleys are supposed to be good, but the heavy ships just have so much like raw power to them, you know? They have a lot of oomph to them that's been serving them well, I gotta say. They got a lot that's been serving them well in that regard. Strength rank 4 is pretty cool to see, though. I'm actually pretty happy about that. We are losing money right now. We'll start getting money again once this goes back. If I need to, I should also be able to just ask the burghers for money in a hot minute as well. If I go to like you, it is in September of next year. Okay. September of next year, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, so now we're back to this. We are still losing money, which I don't like. We're still losing, I guess because the explorations are going through. I didn't realize okay. They are kind of expensive, but I do think they're worth it. You took a break, you started to try to focus. Hell yeah, no, not. I honestly, you got to take breaks sometimes. Got to take breaks sometimes. I hope you're feeling rested and refreshed. Very good. Are you think you're gonna kind of like stick with the same design, or do you think you're gonna try to sort of redesign it a little bit and see kind of what you can change? 2 people, 1 Senate. Ooh, okay, hold on. If I do this, I get free subjects, but I want to get more integration because that's really, really good. So I am good with that. I am good with that. Recovery efforts. Get recovery efforts down here. Try to recover that, and then we should be good. We are actually getting kind of close to integrating some of these provinces up here as well, which is really good. Because, what do you call it? Once these provinces are integrated, I should get some more control, and I should actually start making money off of them. Like if we look right here, we're losing $5 here from this guy because our control is just really, really low. I mean, I do have from Venice. I should make roads from Venice to these guys. Oh, but I can't. That's right. I can't make roads because Venice. I put my what do you call it? I did put my local governor in Venice, so that way Venice would have the 80% max control. I wonder though if maybe I should have put it in like one of these other places instead. You don't want to be too simple looking, but you don't want to spend too much time on it. No, that's fair. That's fair. Plus, it was already a really cool design, so it's like, no need to fix something if it's already looking pretty solid. Don't fix what ain't broke. If it ain't broke, don't fix it and all that. Okay. Burgers. I cannot wait till I can start taxing the burgers again. Let me tax you. Damn, I am never taking that ability again. It was like, oh, just give us a tax break and you get to pass your bill. It's like, fine, I'll pass my bill. I suppose it's important. Bam. No money. No money. All right, Padua is almost mine. And we just gonna kind of have to go integrate all this. I am just gonna subsume this and integrate it. If I go to my culture tab here, because like we're not really becoming Tuscan is the problem. Like we kind of are. But I think it's just more, I don't even think we're becoming Tuscan so much as we're just having like Tuscan culture to move in over here. So I'm trying to get like, I'm trying to get my guys to like basically have my vassals turn these guys into Tuscan culture for me. But so I keep like forcing my culture on them. But all that really seems to do is just make them all hate me. Just kind of seems to make them all hate me, and then they don't help me out in my wars, which is bad. And then they don't help me out in my wars, and that's not good. All right, if I go to you, do you want to make peace? I mean, I'd like to get, if I could force them to dissolve their faction. Actually, I just think that'd be cool. I just think that'd be a pretty big win for me. Yeah, there's not really anything. Like, I guess I could go into. I can't. I don't think I can go into France with these guys, can I? Actually, I do have movement. I guess I could like go into France and start fighting. To me, that sounds like a horrible idea, though, right? Sounds like a really bad idea. So I think we just wait. They'll take this down here. That's annoying, but it's whatever. It's annoying, but it is whatever. And then eventually we'll be able to push out. All right, eventually they will get bored and the war will end. That is essentially how this is going to go. They will get bored and then the war will end. Is that it? Okay, defender ticking is actually almost at 25%. That's kind of bad because that caps out on 25. All right, I like, don't get me wrong. I know France is like really strong, but could they like actually show up, please? Like, I want to kill you. I want to fight you and kill you so that I can win. But you're not. I need to move on to other causus bellis here, France, and I can't do that if you're just sitting here being at war with me. Anyways, I am going to do. How long do I have a peace deal with you still? I do still have a peace deal with. Oh, that's right. I still have a peace deal, so I can't yoink their stuff, unfortunately. Okay, so this is like a. So there's a Portuguese... Oh, so these are colonies, I guess? So these are colonies of Portugal. I don't know how to make colonies. I guess I have to figure out how to make colonies, and then I could start colonizing Africa. How are you doing, Kim? Hope you're doing good. Back, and they're still making DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1. Are they actually? Wait, for real? What did they release? It's kind of crazy. I do like 2, but I do think I like 1 a bit more, because it's... I know they're both roguelikes, but I don't know, the 1 feels less roguelike-y to me, while 2 feels very, very much like a roguelike, and I'm not the biggest roguelike fan, so I'm not as big a fan of that one. This guy's recovering, which is good. I'm actually gonna have you go back to reducing war exhaustion, because I just need to keep war exhaustion low. Keep war exhaustion low, and then that way we can win. Yeah, well, but yeah, what are you up to, Kumo? How are you doing? All right. So again, slowly integrating these guys. We're actually at a profit now, which is pretty cool. You know, let's just train our dudes, honestly. Like, by the time... I mean, we're already spending money on them, right? Might as well just get free... I don't think I can train... Can I train levies? I guess we'll find out. If I can train levies, that's actually pretty nice. I can. Oh, wait, that's actually huge. There's no reason not to, you know? Runaway and Duelist from Dark Dungeon 2 are coming out in August. Oh, very cool. Hell yeah. That's actually pretty sick. I like the sound of that. Are they going to be like a free DLC, or are they like you have to buy them? I mean, honestly, if you have to buy them, that's fair. It'll be interesting to see how they move. I mean, you could, I guess transferring their moveset into Darkest Dungeon 1 isn't like the most Herculean task ever, right? But it'll be interesting to see how they do it. We are going to drill our guys here. We are going to drill our guys because it is just kind of, they are... If they're not going to attack me and I have to have my armies raised, I might as well at that same time get, I might as well at the same time also get them to just be a bit stronger. So that way they don't immediately die. Okay, finally they're attacking me. Been waiting for this. All right, let's drill till the end of the month. So that way I get one more little tick of experience. Okay. France has lost their position of a diplomatic hegemon. Brilliant. Who is that? Okay, patrician insurgents are actually a problem here. Patrician insurgents are actually a problem right now because they will... I cannot have a rebellion at this moment in time. That is a decent chunk of my land that would break free that I really don't want to have break free. So we need to slow that down. Just do it. But hell yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing stuff. I hope it's been a good time. All right, and let's get our morale back. Let's go over this way. I guess I just have to go to Gubibo. I go to Gubibo. I take Gubibo, and then I win. Wasn't too bad. Let's go right here and take Pesaro back for me. And they died once again. Once again, they have perished. Okay, looks like they're starting to bring units up here. Oh wait, but that's the rebellion for Como, Gubibo, and Verona. Oh, that's it's a big area up there. Okay. I see. Verona. Oh, Verona's over there. Okay. We got a bit I didn't realize. I did not pay attention to that rebellion. That's a little annoying right now. Okay, grab Macreta to undo the... Holy cow, they take, like... From battles? Oh, I guess I lost... Oh, did they take this? Oh, this, like, rebelled, so I guess I don't control it anymore, so I don't get defender ticking anymore. I already made mods for this too in Darkest Dungeon 1. That does not surprise me. Still, it's kind of cool to have, like, an official version. That's kind of nice. He keeps the dog as a pet. He gets more monthly progress. Yeah. I'll get my guy a dog. Hell yeah. Why would I not get him a dog, actually? All right, take that back. So we should take all, and we have to take this a little bit down here. Take this last little bit down here, and then we'll go worry about those guys. Because we have the capital, so we should start taking this as well. Okay, they did finally send an army to Geneva, finally. All right, you're gonna go over here. Yoink this. Oh, yoink this for me. And then, because I didn't stay here long enough last time to grab that. All right, grab this, and then gonna kill this guy, and then we'll swing north. All right, go over here. And this guy's just gonna die of attrition. This guy is also just gonna kind of sit here and die of attrition for me, which is, you know, love to see that. Love to see that. Yeah, I don't want to lose this territory because again, I need as much as I can for the Italian wars. So we're gonna have to make sure we get it back. They are gonna try to push and take and do sieges and stuff. It's just unfortunate they did this when I'm getting war declared on me by all of these other people here. Still, this should get us some nice war score against France, I'm assuming, if I recall correctly. And that's really all I need. Using Village at the Great Walls, Maoying. Let's see if you can get the ambush off. Wait, are you playing as Village, or you're trying to abuse, like you're trying to abuse Village, or you're trying to abuse while playing as Village? Two slightly different things, I will admit. All right, go over here, grab this back, and then Sart's has fallen. Okay, they did finally take that little castle over there. They did finally take that little castle. You got it off? Hell yeah, kick his ass. Kick his ass. I don't know why they're going through that fort so quickly. I'm gonna yoink this. I want you to go right here. Actually, I want you guys to go up to the fort right here. You should be able to take it before they take it. Yep, okay. They're all basically levies, so we're going to lose not a lot here. And that's mine. Go take this back, and then I just have to actually take... Oh, they took Milan itself. Oh, I see. This wasn't the great plan. Maybe it was in the great plan, though. Maybe it was, and you just weren't a part... Maybe you just weren't privy to that part of the great plan. Have you considered that? Have you also considered Zinch thought it'd be really funny if that was the great plan? Okay, liberate you. We just have to take Milan now, I suppose. They probably have an army on Milan, or not. 28%? Yeah, this goes down pretty quick. The map is the Greatest Bastion. You're reinforcing the garrison. This fight's going to be a bit messier than you hope for. Oh, that's a bit more difficult, I will say. It's not impossible. Okay, literally everyone is leaving the 3rd Italian League right now. I really, really want to win this. I'm going to be really, really pissed if we fail this. I mean, okay, why are you winning? I guess they're just blockading. They're just blocking all of my ports. Oh, they went back down here is why. This rebellion really came in at just the worst possible time. It's gonna... Okay. Peace offer from Castile. What do you want? Decline. Why would I do that, dude? You're not doing anything. Do you want to just make a white peace? I mean... You're basically about to white piece me. There's no reason for me to pay you money right now. No reason to pay you money. Okay. I'm gonna split the army here. We're gonna split the army, grab this guy, have him go this way, and then he's gonna go and kill this 3K stack down here. I don't like splitting my army because I'm worried I'm gonna get jumped. I'm worried I'm going to get jumped and by like a big old force coming in to help. But I really can't afford to let these guys just roam free right now, especially because I need to start doing something to France. Because they're just, I guess they just have, the fact that this isn't that much territory, but they're just getting so much war score out of it. You can build barricades and turrets. So wait, you are defending the Great Bastion, right? You're Maoying defending? Okay, I don't know why they walked into me there. But I appreciate getting to be on defense here. Appreciate getting to be on defense. All right, get a good defense bonus. Grab this guy. Take some of this territory back. Okay. When we get the siege. Okay, luckily these guys don't have any fortresses, so that should be pretty easy to get back. Also, my guys are helping me here, which is good to see. Annex all revolters. Yeah, so we can't do that yet, but we will soon. Okay, you're gonna go take Passaro. And then Ensona, and then down here. And that or sorry, this and then down there, and that should be all my territory back. Your third party to the Battle of Village versus AI faction with you reinforcing the AI faction. Are you a Chaos faction or are you an Order faction? Which one? Which side are you on? Well, it sounds like you're reinforcing against Village, but like, which? Why are you going against him exactly? Wargle has been in what? Wargle? Huh? Who? Where? Liberate Como. Are they? I'm very confused. The enemy has secured the Wargle for too long. They might decide to demand it in a forced peace treaty. What Wargle? You want Tuscan Ligordo. You do not own that. You want Monza. You do not own that. I guess I'll just split and send a guy right here just to make... Nope, don't do that. You stay here. I guess I'll split just to make sure that they can't enforce a Wargle there. Is it my rebellions? Do my rebellions get to break free? Because I didn't, I guess, conquer them fast enough or something? I mean, I came up here to Milan pretty quick. I'm assuming they're probably trying to break free from Milan. I think they want to liberate Como. I think because I'm I guess I need to occupy probably just like one of these. Okay, so I'm going to occupy these guys. And yeah, that was the problem. I need to occupy a state. The AI is also, you're Maoying, the AI is also building turrets and barricades. Oh, I see. Well, that's good at least. Since they're also building it, that should be pretty easy for you to take advantage of and hopefully manage pretty easily. Because then you don't have to worry about, I don't know, I don't like having to micro like turrets and everything's in sieges. I find it to be a real pain in the butt. You guys are going to go over... Oh, my allies are doing this one for me. Hell yeah. Thank you, allies. Okay, annex all revolters. All right, get back here. Get back here. Okay. Let's come back here. Let's reform our army. And then once we have reformed our army, we will go and we'll meet up at Parma. Once we have reformed our army, we will go and we will attack, we'll attack the Siege of Geneva. Also control groups and just making sure all your units are fighting. Yeah, basically letting the AI kind of just take over some of that basic stuff is pretty nice. I mean, let's see. Can I dissolve your league? You don't want to do that. I would like to dissolve their league because then I don't have to worry about them fighting me again. Then I don't have to worry about France being a problem. Outdated texts. We're going to keep the stability. I do not want to lose stability right now. And we will say that dead cannot be helped. Okay. France is kind of a pain in my rear, but we're managing all right. All right, do this here. I need to swap out my general for... swap you out for my council, because one, my council's better, and two, he's also... My council is not the general, we get some debuffs. Because we have the thing where it's like, oh, you have to have it. I could enforce a white piece. I mean, I can get a piece now with them that's not a white piece, right? You know what? You genuinely... I don't understand what this bank's problem is with me. I don't know what they keep just declaring independence for some reason. They keep dragging me into these massive independence wars. France may covet my territory and press a causeless belly. I think they currently are. I think they're already doing that, actually. I don't know if you noticed, game, but they seem to be doing that pretty heavily at the moment. Okay, you are dead. Very cool. That's 30% now. I could piece you out separately. So I have... let's see. I I have 9%. I could theoretically piece you out at, I can't? Oh, they're in a union, so they can't. Okay. If I wanted a peace deal, humiliate, I could humiliate. So I could humiliate or get war reps. I'm kind of down to maybe just get, I'd like to dissolve their league. I'd like to dissolve their league. I'm trying to figure out how to, yeah, I mean, I don't want to like go into France. If I walk into France, that's a problem. What I think I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the Navy here. Where is my next tier of ships? Where's my next tier of the ships, actually? I do not care about improved spy orgs. Where do I learn? Okay, it's in New World, which I do not have yet. In that case, I don't think anyone has New World yet, actually. If I check institution growth, yeah, nobody has it yet because nobody's found the New World yet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build our we're gonna build heavy ships. We're gonna build the early Carrack. Gonna build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And in fact, I'm even gonna go to right here. I'm gonna go to my estates. I'm gonna go to my burgers. I'm going to request an emergency grant. How much do these ships cost exactly to maintain? A early Carrack is how much in maintenance cost per? It's only 4 monthly maintenance sailors. I can afford that for sure. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to have 8 of these guys. 9, 10. I'm gonna have 10 of these guys. I'm going to have 10 of these guys get built. They are very expensive and they take a very long time to build. What's up, Cthulhu? Hope you're doing good. This is the same game. This is a new game, actually. This is a new one. We started this one on version 1.3, which is the current version. Which is the current version of the game. All right, we're going to just yoink some of their easy to take territories here to try farming some war score. It looks like a different area. Oh yeah, we are actually in the same area. We're a little bit more to the west this time, though. I've also taken a lot more territory, which has been helping us. Yeah, we actually we were down here, and we ended up last time we worked our way from here to Venice. This time we worked our way from here to Geneva, and then we've also kind of moved back to Venice this time around. But it's been we're kind of all over the place now. We're fighting a lot. How are you doing? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Let's have this guy integrate here. And let's have this guy, what do you call it? To reduce war exhaustion. Because I just want to get rid of those debuffs. Go kill this guy. I mean, he's right here. Go kill this, get some war score. Nice. Played a lot of Crimson Desert. How are you liking it? I heard it's pretty good. I have heard it's very, very good. We're going to yoink this guy's stuff right here, because this is our little vassal, and just, again, we're just kind of trying to farm war score at the moment. Because I want to force them to dissolve their league, because I do not want to have to deal with them declaring war on me again in a little bit here. If I can get Castile and France out of here, that'd be really, really good for us. Castile might be a little bit harder. Because they haven't really landed any armies. Well, I could walk in, though. If I'm walking through France, I might as well walk in through there. I can also get military access as well as part of the peace deal. But how are you liking Crimson Desert? I hope you're enjoying it. All right, supply wagons are coming in very handy right about now. I'm actually going to break off. I don't want my guys following me around here. I don't want them following me around because there's a chance that I get wiped. So I want these guys to go back to just kind of wherever. Kind of want them to go back wherever, so that way I at least have levies to defend. Oh, actually, if I start 25, why? Okay, we were at like 30 a second ago. When we're at 30%, we started occupying them, and now suddenly we're losing war score. Okay. This is, ooh, that's 50k. That's a lot. There's a lot of guys. It's all levy. I'm mostly, I got a good amount of light cavalry. Game says we lose. Okay, so this is what France has been up to. Oh, they don't want to. They don't want to. Okay, we just got to get out of here. We just got to get out of here. Going to France is a bad idea. This was a bad decision. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, this was a terrible idea. Numbers wise, we are actually putting up good numbers against them, but they're just gonna, through the sheer weight of bodies. Actually, hold on. We might, maybe. No. They only have 30,000 that are able to fight, right? We have about 12,000. Who is still left for me? I still have. Okay, I've lost a good amount of I've lost about half my guys. Meanwhile, on their end, do they have? I think they only have peasant. Yeah, they're almost entirely peasant levy remaining. Our bonuses. Let's see. How the hell do they have so much discipline? Oh, because they have really high aristocracy, I guess. Let's let it play out. Let's really slow it down. I just want to see a couple. I mean, with these numbers. No, I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. Okay, so if I walk into France, they will just immediately stomp me. Yeah, I think we gotta get out of here. Well, actually, that was just a really bad roll. Maybe. No. We've hit our limit here. All right, we'll back up. We technically lost, but that could have been a lot worse for us. We definitely, I mean, we did more casualties to them. Casualties wise, we are very much winning here. I will also tell these guys to come join. If I had kept my allies, we might have been able to do that. Peace offer from France. Let me see what I can get out of you. I think we just got to take a white piece. Well, I mean, there's no real downside to just waiting it out, right? There's no real downside to just waiting. Well, I guess it's that I guess the downside is I have to keep, all right. No, we'll make peace. We will make peace. What does the AI want me to do? Yeah, just a white piece. Okay, fine. I technically could have gotten like maybe war reps out of it, but I pushed my luck a little too far. All right, well, now we're only fighting Castile at least. Yeah, hope you're liking Crimson Desert. Okay, now we're only playing now we only have to fight Castile. Which I am. Who is disloyal? I do not care about this bank. Genuinely, I don't know what a state bank does for me, and I don't know why do you hate me so much, anyways? I think the problem is that they at one point were like, I want to be independent, and so many random people are joining their independence movement. So they're like, yeah, no, that's good. You should like join the independence movement. That's cool. And it's like, ooh, that's not how that works. Over cultural capacity. Why? Oh, because I'm integrating cultures. I'm integrating cultures, aren't I? Which means they may get more of my population now. All right, well, we are. I mean, if I go to Castile here, how many boats you got? You have 6 heavy ships, 8 light ships, and 5 transports. We are going to basically... All right, we're going to go to our army here. God fucking pardon my French, damn it. Castile, the Ottomans. You know what? I don't care, man. I do not care about this bank. This random bank, sure, you can be independent, man. I get nothing from you, and you keep calling in the Ottomans to fight me. What are you up to, Alsor? Hope you're having a good day. I don't know what that bank is. I don't know what that bank is doing, but it's doing something, to put it mildly. I'm gonna move my army to Florence. We're gonna stop paying the army, actually, because I need to make money right now. I need to make money, and then. Oh, now you join my defensive league? Peace offer from Castile for a white piece. I will accept that, actually. Okay. I will accept white pieces from both of them. We are going to stop paying these. And then Okay, so we are going to build a navy. I'm going to get that navy, and I'm going to, I don't know, attack two Sicilies, I guess. What does two Sicilies navy look like? What does your strength look like? You have 0 naval power. Actually, hold on. Can I just ask them to join my league now? If I go to members, two Sicilies, they cannot join a league until 91. Why are you really upset? I might just have to country strength relative to us, country strength toward their trust towards Milan. Are they in a league with Milan? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay, I'm killing Milan. I'm gonna kill Milan, actually. It turns out, I just need to like fully annex Milan. If I fully annex you, then I can just kill you. They will get the Papal States on their side. My former ally is now my greatest hater. How dare you? You also really like, I mean, you really like me, man. They also really like me. I don't know why they join against me. I don't know why they'd ever ally against me. I guess they hate me. They hate me. Castile regards me in a friendly light. I mean, that's cool, man. I appreciate it. That's nice of you. Would have preferred if you hadn't declared war on me, but you know, it is what it is. All right. So I just have to kill Milan. Once I kill Milan, all right, integrate province, let's integrate Milan. Once I yoink Milan for myself, armies rate, disband levies. Okay. I could up the size of my army. I mean, we have a lot of manpower, right? I could go right here. I go to armies. I could get, what could I get? I could get the halberdiers. See, 20 and 5. Maybe I get like, oh, but I want to get no, actually, I want to go to my research here. Advances. I want to get the next tier. Also Parliament. Cringe. I hate that. We're actually going to instead go for, I think it's, yeah, let's get halberdiers right here. Halberdiers and then early arquebusiers. Let's get these guys. We'll get like 3 of each, or 2 of each, because I think they're 2k. So that'll get us a pretty large amount of guys. We are also going to do these guys right here. A lot of good stuff in this tree. Here. Weapon workshop. Huh. Cool. That actually could be useful. Cabinet laws. That's also very cool. Republican power. A lot of good, cool stuff here. A lot of good, cool stuff. Exploring. Okay, so once these guys are done exploring, I'm going to just keep sending them out. I'm just going to keep sending them out, and then we're going to just slowly explore more and more. Okay, we can do this, though. We can do this. When do I get to call my parliament again? I could call an emergency parliament. 20 months. I don't mind waiting, though. I don't mind waiting. And we'll go to our... Let's get some money up. Let's get some more money. All right, we are now taxing the burghers their full tax rate again. Thank goodness. Yeah, what are you up to, Alsora? Hope you're having a good day. All right, we're no longer taking war exhaustion. We are going to increase province... sorry, not increase province control. We are going to integrate... integrate, I guess, this guy up here. And early Carracks will be done in about a year. Patrician insurgents are being annoying. There are actually not that many of them. I'll take the guy who's on patrician insurgents. I'll let them rebel. I kind of want them to rebel now when I'm not dealing with a much bigger, more annoying war. When I'm not dealing with a bigger, more annoying war, I'll have them rebel. Yeah, we just have a ton of places to integrate. I could do a casus belli on the Papal States. I could do that. If I were to declare on Papal States, Okay, so I don't want to declare on the Papal States because that'll bring in Castile, which I really don't want to do. Well, if I declare, okay, so they could, I guess they can break their treaty, their peace treaty to come fight me, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they can just break their peace treaty to come fight me. I can fight you in 93, which is a while. Anyone I could fight in the meantime? Yeah, first Italian. Who the hell's the first Italian league? Okay, so that's all these guys. So essentially, I need to kill Milan. If I kill Milan, most likely these guys will leave their league and join mine. That is most likely what'll happen. So I think we just prep for a big old war with Milan. We have how many cannons? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 units of cannons, which is pretty solid. I could get more cannons. I could get, say, another cannon, mayhaps. Maybe we get up to 6 cannons. Because I think the maximum bonus a cannon can get is +3, right? On a fort. So maybe we try to get to that +3. I mean, it'd help to go through sieges faster, but I don't think it's necessarily something we have to do. If I drill my army, we are going to drill the army, actually, because I'm going to need every bit of robustness I can get out of them, and I'm going to go recruit. All right, recruit 2 units of men-at-arms real quick. Recruit 2 units of men-at-arms, get them in the army. 2 units of the... Okay, we now know what the West African coastline looks like. Okay, cool. That's actually pretty cool. So we have a lot of areas we can go to. A lot of areas we can go to. It is expensive, but I want to explore it all. I want to explore it all, and I have the money, so we're gonna do it. We are gonna just send these guys out, and then I'm hoping at some point we'll be able to explore like more west. I'm hoping we'll be able to explore like more westerly, so that way I can, you know, start crossing the Atlantic and finding out what's over there. I mean, right now, I guess I'm just exploring all of Africa, which is cool. It is cool, don't get me wrong. The Navy is being built as well, which is good. These guys are drilling. I want you to go right here. Actually, I'll have them turn off drill for a bit, just so that I can get my guys, what do you call it? I'll have them turn off drill just so that I can get the money to get the guys I want sooner. But no, if I can win this war against Milan, maybe I just do it, honestly. Declare war. Maybe I just declare war and take the stability hit, purely because that way I can do it before this coalition. Actually, what does the coalition look like? It's not that strong anymore. The coalition's they're just kind of whatever. Oh no, because that's because I'm at peace with the other coalition. So now I actually should go and declare war on Milan like as soon as possible. So that would be me, Milan, and Papal States. Papal States are going to buy 8 million mercenaries. I can probably beat them up though. They are, I think, mostly levy still. And as far as their navy, I think we wait till our navy is done and then we do it. Welcome back, Cthulhu. Welcome back. What are you up to? Were you doing more Crimson Desert? We are kind of just building up an army. Real quick. Because I am... what do you call it? I want to fight Milan. So I'm going to get some extra guys here, a little bit of extra help. We're just going to get a couple units of like regular men-at-arms and the like. Been playing Crimson Desert. It's very complicated. I don't really know much about Crimson Desert, so tell me about it. Tell me all about it. Actually, we're going to get 3 units of men-at-arms. And we're going to get 3 units of the light infantry. So that way I basically have, on each front, I can have 1 unit of each. I'll also get 3 units of heavy cavalry. There's no Animinetics division. What is that about? I'm afraid... That word sounds familiar, but I can't place my hand onto why. Can't place exactly why it sounds so familiar. All right. Yeah, so we wait like a year or so. Because heavy cavalry are expensive. Luckily we can't afford we should be able to afford the maintenance cost of all this. Oh, it's because they're the previous age, so we are actually going to probably want to go and build like my buildings. Go to buildings, go to military. Let's go to armories. Anywhere I can upgrade an armory, I want to do that. I don't want to necessarily do here because I don't have great control, so maybe we don't do that there, actually. Third-person open world game has the air that it was supposed to be an MMO, and they switched it to single player. A ton of stuff to do. I do know it's made by the same people who made Black Desert Online, right? So is it kind of do you really feel the like MMO-iness? I guess like that kind of is what they're known for as you're like playing through it. All right, let's get a couple of these training fields up. If we can get like 10 more training fields, that should get us enough manpower to offset our new guys we're recruiting here. That should help quite a bit. And get this here. I should be able to afford it. Why can I not build? I was like, why can I not build? Okay, so that should be plus 40. And then, yeah, because this is all integrated land now, so we can actually like build stuff in it. Now we can actually build like good stuff in it. If I go over here, I still have to get through diplomat training. Gross. Ew. Halberdiers are... What do halberdiers look like? Yeah, tell me. So it is a third player MMO. Is it like a very story based heavy game? Is it what kind of game is it exactly? Because I feel like there's a lot of MMOs out there. Is it more like World of Warcraft or more like Final Fantasy kind of vibe? Okay. So early arquebusiers are probably a similar thing. The reason we're getting so many is I want to get the what do you call it? I want to get my combined arms bonus up. I feel like having a good combined arms bonus could actually be really, really helpful for us. I feel like that could do good things for us, so we're going to try to do good things with that. Bailiff. Yeah, I can definitely build all the bailiffs and everything. There's a lot we need to build, but there's only so much we can build. Because I do have limited money at the moment. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And we have finished exploring some new areas. I'm going to have all my navies go. Want all my navies to meet up in Pisa. Damn it. Meet up in Pisa, please. And then you're going to form up. I'm also going to train these guys. As for the book, There's No Animadix Division. It's a science fiction and cosmic horror novel by Sam Hughes, writing as QNTM, a detailed secretive division within a paranormal organization that studies anti-memes, malevolent supernatural phenomena that erase themselves from human memory and perception the moment you look away. Oh, okay. And no, you're good. I can wait. It sounds interesting. Sounds pretty cool. Is it? Well, I guess I'll wait till you're out of ads before responding. Because it sounds very SCP-ish. Ooh, you. Not you, child. I don't care about you, child. This child. Ruler of Tuscany. Current heir. Okay, this one is gonna get a... We're gonna save up to get this kid an expensive education, because one day he will be, what do you call it? Pushed into my faction here. One day he will be yoinked in, or sorry, he will be in charge of my people, and I want him to be a real smarty pants so that he's not, dumb and giving me bad stats. I don't want him to get have me be dumb and have bad stats. All right, so that's gonna probably cost some money, unfortunately, to do that. That just is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right. We need a couple more of these training grounds up here. And then once we have the training grounds up, we can go right here. Training fields. 1, 2, and then we'll get one more right here. And then we can start actually just getting more guys. then we can just start getting more. Oh, actually, we're about to spend a ton of money on exploration, aren't we? Yeah, that might not have been the. I think I did just spend like $70 per month on exploration for like 5 years. That is kind of a lot of money. That is actually a lot of money. Exploring Cape Verde gained some extra progress. Oh, cool. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. So I guess we get some free progress. So if I look at the map here, we are learning. We are learning about the world around us. Okay, so it looks like I'm actually exploring everything I can explore right now, which is good. I'm currently exploring everything I can. I don't know how to go farther in this direction, unfortunately. I don't know how to go farther in that direction, but we'll get there. We'll get there. You know, this would be a good time if I fight. I will be fighting the Papal States. It will be a nice time to take Fenza. Just take that little bit of territory from them and make it mine so I can finish off this whole area. That was long. I do apologize. Yeah, I do the... What do you call it? I do the 3-minute ads just so that it can be kind of a you just go get some water, take a break, not have to worry too much about any sort of thing like missing anything, because I'll just pause during the ads. But yeah, so for that, is it like an SCP thing, Cthulhu? Because it sounds very SCP-ish, how it's described. I know there are SCP books, I just don't know too much about them. You can gather food from port, that is okay. Okay, so the Navy is a lot of blockade capacity, which is pretty cool. We are gonna get, what do you call it? We are gonna go and get, how many men-at-arms units do I have? I have 3 men-at-arms units. We're gonna recruit 3 units of the, where are they? 3 units of the handgunners, and then we should be all right. It is from SCP. Okay, very cool. So is it? Because I know SCP is like, it's a combination of like fan lore and also kind of like official. So is that like a novel like on like AO3 or something, or is it like a I guess like a novel on like on Amazon? Got an audiobook. Oh, that's super cool. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You got an Amazon? Very, very cool. I'm glad you liked it. Would you recommend it? Because I am always looking for more audiobooks. I am slowly but surely approaching the end of the Gotrek and Felix novels, so I am on the look for more. You're just still waiting for a library copy? Hell yeah. I will say having physical copies is pretty fun. It is cool when, you know, getting to listen to stuff on audio, but there's just something nice about a physical copy, you know? There's just something nice about being able to hold and flip through it with your hands. Okay, so these guys are just, they're real. The handgunners kind of look like they suck. I don't know why anyone would I don't know why we would want to like have them, but I guess it is what it is. It says Dungeon Crawler Car series. I have actually heard about that. One of my coworkers was mentioning it. It's like, I did look it up, and it looks kind of just like Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, but like American and not Korean. It's like, wait, he's in a dungeon and he has to have like, what do you call it? He has to like do crazy things for the viewers to get care packages. I've read this book before. That you know, it's an RPG lit. It's like it is a fun genre though. I do like it. So I'll probably check it out. I didn't realize, because they were telling me there's like 8 of them, right? There's a lot of them. Which I like it when series have when there are like a lot to the series. Because it means it'll take me a while to get through it, you know? It means it'll take me a while to get through it, so I'm just like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, this is gonna take forever. Audio's voice actor's phenomenal. Ooh. Interesting. I think a good voice actor does make audiobooks really, really. I mean, it's a voice actor, but like I've had some audiobooks where I was like, they're fine. But what do you call it? I just recently listened to the Big Daka on what do you call it? On Audible. And the voice, at first I was kind of like I wasn't sure about the voice actor for it, but then he just after a chapter or two, I was like, no wait, this guy he gets it. He understands the assignments. He's writing the last one. It's going to be split into 2. Okay. Damn, that's going to be a big last book then. They're doing the Deathly Hollows route. Very good. Very good. It is famous for a reason. Okay, so now we can I yoink stuff from Parliament? So have you read all of them up to that point? Or up to the current release? When can I do this? February 91. When can I declare war on Milan? Do I have a peace treaty with you still? I do have a peace treaty. I could just break the peace treaty. For a 50 stability hit, though, which that's 93, though. I could wait 5 in-game year. That'd put us over the halfway point, which I don't like. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So it's really just Milan, Papal States, and 2 Sicilies are the only people left to deal with. Yeah, I guess we just wait. We can let's do the Senate. We'll do the Senate here, see if we can get anything that'll make it our next fight a little easier. You're up to date. You tend to use your Kindle, so you can change the print size. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's gonna sound kind of weird. I haven't read like a physical book for a while. Because I mostly just use when I read, it's mostly just on my way. It's mostly just on my way home from work. I'll just listen to like the book on my commute, which I do really like. I think it's I do think it's a fun way to speed of integration. Ooh, this is actually really, really good. So it's like I'm like experiencing all this like literature, I guess. I'm experiencing all this literature, but I haven't read a book in forever. So it's kind of it's a very weird feeling. It's a very weird feeling, I will say. Oh, cool. All right, so we already have this pass. Sick. The cat was altered on the first level, and now Sapien and PC as well. The 2 main characters are Carl, his ex is Cat Donut. Princess Donut was a show cat. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I know some people don't like animal sidekicks. I will. It is me. I'm the lowest common denominator. I really like an animal sidekick. Okay, I really like an animal sidekick. I just think they're neat. I just think they're cool, actually. I might be able to go for military hegemon, actually. If we go to diplomacy. Okay, so it's like he's just, and I'm guessing he's just going around doing stuff in a dungeon. Diplomacy, relations. Is it diplomatic, economic, naval, cultural? Wasn't there one that was like military? The Mamluks have 23,000. I'm at 15. We could grab this potentially. Soldiers as work. This would be pretty nice. This would be pretty nice. I would be down for this. You love forced cutscenes. She thinks she would hurt you if you referred to her as the sidekick. She thinks they're equal to, or that Carl is hers. Also a very fun dynamic. Like, what do you mean it's like, no, I'm not the sidekick. You are. What are you talking about, sidekick? Very good. Very good. She's not wrong. Okay, I'll check it out for sure. I'll probably finish the current Godric and Felix book I'm on, and then I'll swap to it and then start alternating them. I do think I should alternate just because it makes it a little bit nicer for me to to get through. Because I do find if I like read that, all the same series all at once, I definitely start to get a little burned out. I do get a little burned out, so it's nice to switch between them. Just as powerful, if not most, sort, depending on the book. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay. So basically they're sidekick, quote unquote, but not they're, I guess, not sidekick, just not main character. You just absolutely burn through them. They're that good? Damn. Okay, that's pretty. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. That sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. It sounds pretty nice. August. Okay, so we don't get these guys back to like the 40s. Or 1994, which is fine. I think we just wait until we get our halberdiers and arquebusiers, upgrade our guys. That'll get us up to by to 18k. I could try getting the military hegemon. They're just partners. That's it. That's the word. Only you, then you're knocked out. How do you only Joseph die? Yeah. Don't you love it when the antagonist just like randomly kidnaps you to monologue and then just kind of lets you go and you're like, well, what was that all about? What was the point of that then, huh? What was the point of all that you just did if you're gonna just monologue at me? Okay, so I just need to yoink. I guess we just wait until we can attack that guy. We gained a core on Verona. Very good. We're just kind of in a weird little dead period, which I don't like. I don't like that because I do want to again, I do want to win the Italian wars, and I don't like that I'm stuck in this very passive state, but it is what it is. How are you liking the game? How are you liking the game overall, though? Are you still enjoying it? Are you still enjoying it, Sugar? Carl says, "God damn it! Don't enough times that there's merchant memes." Oh wait, that's cute. That's cute. Although I will say, I hear donut, and I just think I just think a donut from Red vs. Blue. I just think a donut from Red vs. Blue. I'm like, yeah, the funny guy, the pink one, you know, donut. It is. So I imagine that's going to be a bit of a whiplash there, and seeing like, wait a second, different guy. Joseph's region is a slog. Yeah, I will say, I know the Bliss. You weren't the biggest fan of the Bliss bullets, and I would say I'm not either. But I do like the what do you call it? I do really like Faith's region. I find it really fun. Yeah, the problem is Castile would join. Actually, hold on. I can totally just I can just build a spy network and use sabotage relations to make sure Castile doesn't join the Papal State, and then I just fight the Papal States. His ex named her cats after desserts. Oh, wait, do they have are there other food-based pets in the roster as well? Are there more food-based pets? I'm gonna go down here and we're gonna train our guys. And I think we're just gonna honestly walk in and yoink. I think we might just walk in and yoink the Papal State, actually. I don't. Well, actually, I don't know. Because if I do this and then I make peace, that's going to push back the... No, I think I need to wait. As much as I like having the casus belli on them and I'd like to take their land, I don't think I can take enough of their land to make a difference. And what I need to do is I need to fight Milan. I need to fight Milan because if I fight Milan, then I get... If I fight Milan, then I can force them to dissolve their faction as part of the peace deal, and then the rest of the Italian states should join my faction because they're going to want to join a different Italian faction. Will Thursday come to you for 5 Thursday as well? Maybe. I'm liking the game a lot right now. I'm very much enjoying. Actually, no, sorry. Thursday is Digimon. I do want to do Digimon. Nope, everyone who was inside when it started was squashed flat and killed. All buildings were just literally flattened. Oh, good. That's not good. Like they just took the Z-axis and decided to lower it a bit. You like the idea of Bliss, but Bliss bullets are sloppy, poorly made mechanic. Yeah. I don't remember them too well, so I can't say for sure. But I do remember being kind of iffy on them. All right, go Goobibo. You don't know the fate of the people that enter a dungeon. Entrance is unknown. Oh, I see. Okay, so you just know that there may or may not be people out there. It's just there's a dungeon and you're in it now. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, yeah. I kind of low key forgot that there was that civil war there, so it's a good thing that I didn't declare that war. Granted, it's not much of a civil war, but. You know, civil war. I don't want to be obstinate about it. We are also going to get where is it? We're going to also grab the Lancers. I think we get 3 units of Lancers as well. So that's going to be 10 cavalry and then 3 of everything else. Bullets that hit you once you get knocked out and just captured, no matter where you are. I want to say, I think after enough cutscenes, she stops capturing you. Maybe I don't think it's indefinitely. I want to say it's not entirely indefinitely. Canonize. Let's canonize this guy. Because we get a lot of prestige for doing that. Hell yeah. Free prestige. No, all regions do it. Every single region? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a minute. That's not great. That is not great to put it mildly. I see. All right. Go kill their little army over here. Go kill that little army. The one thing I do worry about is, like, obviously we can maintain the monthly manpower, but if we actually, like, full lose our army, we might not be able to replenish it, is my main concern at the moment. That's the main concern. Like, I can technically, you know, replace losses, but if I physically, like, say I do lose the army, I won't be able to actually get more of the guys in. How far into the game are you now? Are you thinking you're nearing the end? Early arquebusiers. Okay, I just want to get lancers. Who? Oh, for Far Cry 5, that Sugar's doing. For Carl though, so it's basically it's lit RPG, you're in the dungeon, you gotta go fight your way out. Or I guess fight your way, I don't know, out, or is it like through? Actually, don't tell me too much. I don't want to spoil too much. Oh, plus 0.1 military tactics for 10 years. That's actually really helpful to me. That actually helps quite a bit. You're 3/4 through the Joseph region, so you're in the second. Okay, you're getting pretty close to the end. I think the game does scale quicker, where like the first region is the hardest, the second, the next region is, it's, you know, it's not really easy, but it's not really hard either. And then by the time you get to the third, you're just like, all right, let me try killing everyone with my bear and a shovel just to see if I can. Through the Joseph region, so you're in the second. Hell yeah! Oh, sorry, I already read that. I already read that. You are gonna go and integrate, I guess, this guy up here. Again, we're just gonna keep integrating these provinces. It's gonna take a while because we grabbed a lot of territory. We can transport these guys here as well. I don't think there's I don't think they have anything left. Yeah, they have 55 guys, so we can transport at least 1,000. Isn't a spoiler, each dungeon level has a time limit and rules if you don't get through it, you die. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's pretty standard. That's pretty, it makes sense for the lit RPG. Hell yeah. Very, very good. Okay, go over there, please. Actually, can I just ask province for military access? Can I just get some, please? No, because you do not like me. Let me make you not hate me, maybe. Let me make you not hate me. All right, I guess I'll grab these guys and move them up to like here to Geneva. And then I'll have one of you get on the boat there. We gain religious influence or we'll go religious influence because the clergy already likes me. Clergy already likes me here. Okay, I guess we have to raise naval levies because for some reason we're not able to actually start transporting our guys. For audiobooks, there's one main voice actor who does everything except for one guest voice in one book. I don't think I've actually had an audiobook that had multiple voice actors. I think, actually no, that's incorrect. The Caiaphas Cain books have multiple voice actors. They do have then they're all fan. Well, actually, it's just the main guy and then the voice actors for Amberly. I think they occasionally have a guest or two for like miscellaneous voices. It's kind of hard to tell though because the main guy does a lot of the voices, so sometimes I can't tell if it's like him doing another. I can't tell if it's him doing another voice or if it's him. What do you call it? Or if it's like a guest voice actor, basically. Okay, you guys go here. Go like right here. And then go do this. And we killed the 55 guys there. And we have ended the Civil War. Thank goodness. You watch a video of it, he switches between them quite quickly. That's actually kind of cool that they did like a behind the scenes look like that. Very, very cool. Hell yeah. Is it on like is it just on like YouTube? I think that'd be a pretty cool thing to see. Let's build a secondary training field at these locations. Wait, I can build these here? How did I accidentally build? Oh, because that's in my vassal. I'm like, how the hell can I build a training field there? Well, it's my vassal is how. Okay, so that should be another few. That should be another few. I do worry about my costs. My costs are going to be kind of a lot. I think after this next bout of exploration, I won't explore for a bit, just because I will need to, victory over the rebels. I will need to try to start saving money. I haven't really built my econ at all recently. I've just been kind of conquering. I've kind of just been like conquering stuff and calling it a day. Which is, if we want to win the Italian wars, is kind of how we have to push it. But I do worry what my economy is going to look like here in a bit. Same shit over and over. If your capture is super boring, it's just a lot between the chosen, sheer amount of enemies, and lack of friendly units, and a story just really kind of being BS. I think it was. I'll have to check it out for that. Yeah, look, it's gonna be pretty cool. So I'm guessing you are also the guy who just funds all of these audiobooks. There are, honestly, I do kind of I don't know how to get an audiobook funded, but there are some audiobooks where I see it and I'm like, let me pay you to make an audiobook. I want this audiobook. Are we gonna have early arquebusiers? Hell yeah. All right. So we are now in my opinion, very, very scary army here. This is a pretty damn scary army. Oh, we can actually totally afford it as well. I forgot I had maintenance up that whole time. I had maintenance up that whole time because there was a civil war, so it automatically went up. Which means we can more than afford our army, actually. So we can totally stick with exploration and disband our levies. Just later, this vocal analysis, the song's charismatic voice has 2 videos of him and like interviews him. I'll have to check. I don't think I've seen her before. Does she do like song? You said she does like song stuff. So does she like analyze like how like I guess the way they sing like looks at how their throat moves? That's pretty cool. That's actually really, really cool. Unit weight. That's a lot of weight. Daily consumption is 6. I do wonder if maybe we get like 1 more supply cart. Maybe we get like 2 more supply carts, actually. I think we get 2 more supply carts here. And then regulars, supply convoy. 2 more supply carts, and then I want to get 3 units of heavy cav. That kind of stuff. I'll have to check it out. One of the things I really like getting to do in university was when I got to look at when we got to like look at recordings of like x-rays of people speaking, and it's like you can see like in their mouth how it's like moving and changing. It's really, really, really cool. Kind of freaky, but mostly cool. Mostly cool I'd say for the most part. Reinforcing. Oh, it's because we're reinforcing right now. So when we're not reinforcing, we do have a surplus of 141 manpower, which is pretty decent, and that's before we get all of these built. So that's pretty solid on our end. No visuals, but she does analyze how they kind of do it. Okay. No, it was really weird. It was like a video. I guess they had them like swallow like a chain or something that was like, or the chain was outside their mouth, and they were like looking at like how the chain moved in the throat as they were getting x-rayed. It was also all from like the 70s and 80s because I guess they didn't realize how bad like that is for the health of the person to just x-ray like that. So they're like, we don't do this anymore because it's really bad for their health and safety. But we still have these recordings, which are pretty solid and show a lot of knowledge, like a vocal coach kind of thing. Oh, okay. So she like teaches people how to like sing and stuff. Cool. I wish I knew how to sing. I've been thinking about I've been thinking about what we should do for the birthday stream this year, and I was thinking maybe we could do a little karaoke. Maybe can a little mimic Bust It Down, Separate Ways by Journey style, you know what I mean? I'm not good at singing, but I think I can have heart. That's got to count. I'll have heart. That's got to count for something, right? Right. All right, and then we'll go one more month, and with one more month, we will have the heavy cavalry able to be bought. All right, sick. All right, what would you sing? Like death metal? Probably just a mix of like rock. Honestly, maybe I'll throw in like one Vocaloid song just to remind myself how shitty my Japanese has gotten. I don't know. I do like singing, even though I'm not very good at it. I will be the first to admit I'm not good at it, but that doesn't make it less fun. Taylor Swift. I am sorry to tell you guys this in the chat. I am not really much of a Swiftie. I do have actually wait, can I trauma dump about Taylor Swift right now? Mimicry, how appropriate, right? Even at ACDC's Big Balls. She could done stuff like Meatloaf, Anything But Love, some stuff by Young. Has she done any Weird Al? I feel that would I just like seeing Weird Al stuff. All right, here's my trauma involving Taylor Swift and the song I Knew You Were Trouble. All right, hard cut, jump cut, flash cut. We're using the dolly angle. It's the door of a trailer, like the ones they use for school. The ones they use for school. It is 8th grade and it is drama class. It is 8th grade and drama class. It is the day of a presentation. For drama, for some reason, like one of our presentations we had to lip sync a song, but not only did we have to lip sync a song, we had to choreograph a dance for it as well. It was supposed to be in duos, where it is, you're a 56-year-old guy, you're not much of a Swiftie either. I mean, her music, like, a bit away, unironic word. I guess stepping away from the bit. Her music's fine. Like I don't really listen to it all that much, but it's fine. I'm much more of a Carly. I will say when it comes to pop, I am much more of a Carly Rae Jepsen fan. Actually, that is true. It will. If we do karaoke, it's just gonna be, what do you call it? It's just gonna be nine rock and metal songs, and interspaced with "Girlfriend" by Avril Lavigne and "Call Me Maybe" by Carly Rae Jepsen. Also, if I'm really feeling it, it is like this will be a special occasion. But if I'm just really feeling it, "Evacuate the Dance Floor" by Cascada. Those are like the three okay, we'll be getting our Throne from Bring Me the Horizon. We'll be getting our we'll be getting some Down with the Sickness, right? But we can let a mimic do a little bit of Evacuate the Dance Floor. You know what I'm saying? Fairy bands are garbage, and Rob Zombie, White Zombie. I need to listen to Rob Zombie. I've heard that he's pretty good, but I just never really, I don't know why. It's kind of, when I went through my, what do you call it? Like, he was like 80s rock, right? When I went through like my more 80s rock phase, I was much more like kind of Van Halen-y. Not ashamed to say you listen to Call Me Maybe on repeat for a bit when it first came out. I'm not making a joke. I really like Call Me Maybe. Carly Rae Jepsen is just one of my favorite musical artists. I think Emotion is I think she got a bit of a bad rap in the sense that people are like, Call Me Maybe was like so big that people are like, oh, you're a one-hit wonder. But I think Emotion is, are there any songs I like? I think I like Cut to the Feeling more than Call Me Maybe, but Cut to the Feeling is just a single release, but it's still very good. More 90s, really? Assess Living, Dead Girl, and Super Beast by Rob Zombie? Hell yeah. Weird Al, only band you've seen live? Actually, I've only seen 2-3 performances live. I've seen Driving and Crying, which I'm not a super big country guy, but my father's a really big fan of them, so I went to see them live with him, and that was a really fun concert. Also got to see what do you call it? Got to see Otto live last year, which was really cool. That counting bar bands. Yeah, I figured. Although there are a lot of really good bar bands out there. It's always surprising when it's always kind of surprising when you're just like sitting in here the live music and you're like, wait a second, this is kind of popping off. Can you stop having measles, please? If you keep dying, you're going to keep wasting my manpower. She's talented, but not your thing. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about a lot of music, where it's like, granted, back in my teenage days, I was like, oh, there's no such thing as good music anymore. All the good music is in the past. Because I think everyone kind of goes through that, where they're like, all the stuff today is garbage. The only good stuff is from the vintage, from the olden days, you know. It's like, oh, what's in the olden days? House of the Rising Sun is pretty cool. Okay, name one other song by that band, and it's like, I think I'd rather not. I think I'd rather not, because I'm just being a poser right now. But no, there's a lot of music. I think there's a lot of good music out today. I think there's also a lot of music where it's like, I can recognize it as good, but maybe it's not my thing. I think there's a lot that is like, I definitely lean towards. What would I say my music taste is? I don't know. Maybe like EDM. I guess like EDM / rock. Well, not necessarily put together, but I really like pop. I really like EDM, and I really like rock. Rock kind of leaning to more towards metal. Leaning more towards metal. But there's some good non-metal rock, of course. Not the type of person to say music is bad, but you think old music from like Frank Sinatra still hits? Oh, 100%. 100. There are plenty of there's plenty of songs from back in the day that still absolutely hit really, really well. You say you're not a big fan of the Beatles. There's some songs you like, but not all. Cthulhu, I agree. I think they're fine, and there are some songs of theirs that I do really like, but as a whole, I'm just kind of they're all right. The Super Sexy Swinging Sounds by White Zombie. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. All right, hold on. I'm pulling out the notepad. Let me pull out the notepad for this, because you guys are giving me good recommendations. I'm breaking out the notepad here. Is Werewolves of London called Where in Seven? I do also like a fair amount of alt rock. What do you call it? Highly Suspect is really good. Royal Blood is really, really good. Trying to think. Those are like the two that come to my mind right off the bat. What type of metal do you listen to? I will say metal is generally like a little bit old. I don't know if older bands is the right word, but a lot of the metal I listen to is just metal that I listened to when I was a teenager, and then it pops on and I'm like, hell yeah. So that's gonna be like Breaking Benjamin, 3 Days Grace, Shine Down, Disturbs, Bring Me to the Horizon. Bring Me to the Horizon's metal, right? I think it depends on the song. Actually, no, they're deaf. I'd say they're metal. I'm totally A Day to Remember. That's it. I really like A Day to Remember. What do you call it? Paranoia is still, every time it comes on, my heart starts going, and I'm like, yeah. It's really good. So Super Sexy, Swinging. As far as just like regular rock, that's gonna be like what do you call it? White Stripes. That's gonna be like is Breaking Benjamin rock or metal? I feel like they're kind of in the middle. I feel like I would say they're like I'd say they're pretty. Actually, I think they're pretty solid rock. Groove metal, yeah. That I can see that. I can see that. I can agree with that. And then we have, what else? Okay, and then we have Werewolves of London. And then we have Roland the Headless Thompson Gunner. Oh, that's by Warren Zevon. Those are some, I'm gonna say those are some cool ass names for songs. Because you recommend listening to The Darkness? Hell yeah. Oh, Pierce the Veil. How did I forget Pierce the Veil? That's another one. I think you guys could tell I was a very moody teenager. Very moody teenager with these recommendations. But I mean, who isn't, right? Listening to The Darkness. To Night Village, get his ass healing. I have not. I have heard of what do you call it? A Tribe Called Red, though. Is there really? Actually, no. Sorry, I think they're Hallucination now. They're a really good Native American band here in the U.S. though. They're like a rap kind of DJ duo. They're very good. They're very good. And let's see. I haven't done a lot. I know Scandinavia has a pretty good metal scene. I just haven't really gotten into it. You listen to a lot of Weezer during, yeah. Green Day's a classic. Green Day's a classic. I didn't really get too much into Weezer. Which is kind of funny because I feel like nowadays I feel like Weezer nowadays is kind of Weezer's sort of become the new Nickelback in a sense. Which is kind of weird because I think both are just fine. Just look at this photograph. I know everyone memes it, but it's like it's fine. Healing is well worth a listen. So just check out their video from Castlefest for sure. I am a sucker for good music videos. I really am. I really am. What other metal do I have? Or I guess more rock do I have? What do you? Oh, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what the band's name was, but there was like a time for like a year and a half in high school where I listened religiously, but that pun is going to hit really well in a second, to like a Christian rock band for a lot. I'm not really religious, and I didn't realize they were a Christian rock band because their mixing was like really bad. Their mixing was really bad, so I couldn't hear the lyrics, but their bassist was like, he would go off, right? He would go off, so it was just this really sick bass line, and then like I could vaguely hear stuff in the background. And then, you know, they had like very kind of generic sounding song names, and then at one point they had a song name. I can't remember what it was, but it was like Jesus something, and I was like, wait a second, is this like a Christian band? And then I like looked back at the lyrics and I'm like, oh wait, this is a Christian rock band. I just, because I couldn't hear the lyrics, I'm like the bass lines are pretty sick. I thought it was kind of funny. You never know. So I was like, I didn't realize because I just wasn't paying attention. What do you call it? I have been recently getting into a bit more for more jazzy stuff. What do you call it? Dirty Loops. I did not realize that I think they're like Swedish, and this is like the most like, this is like some of it's a very R&B like sound. It's very good, but I'm like, the Swedes did this? The Swedes? How the hell did they pull this shit off? It's really good. Sleeping Giant hits hard. Recommend Primus. I have heard of Primus. I want to say I've listened to a song of theirs. And then Sleeping Giant. Oh crap! Who did I can picture it in my mind. I'm trying to have the album art. For the life of me, I can't remember who did. I don't think it was Disturbed. It's like an album. Trivium. Who wrote that? Trivium. Or is that the name of the band? No, that's the name of the band. I listened to them a lot in high school. Christian metal band by Tithemi. Hell yeah, I'll check them out. Like I said, I'm a sucker for a good bass line, which is why I guess if Red Hot Chili Peppers is like, I guess they'd be like alt rock, right? I mean, they are, I'd say like probably number, I know it's a very basic answer, but I'd say probably like number 2 or 3 favorite band of all time. The number 1 spot is going to Daft Punk though. It makes me so sad I will never get to see them live because they broke up they broke up like what, 2010. So I did not have disposable income at that time. Red Hot Chili Pepper. Red Hot Chili Pepper, I discovered them at a very influential time of my life. And you know what? They have a pretty good bassist. They are pretty good. They're sad when they're in the city, 16 like 9-year-olds on drugs. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd still like to see them live now. I don't think I don't think they'd be like nowadays like a live act that, I mean, I'd like to see them live, but if it was like, could you see one live act ever, which would you see? It probably wouldn't be them. It probably would not be them. But no, Daft Punk is so good, dude. You mentioned Rush in your favorite bands. They are. Rush is good. Rush is really good. It was what do you call it? I'm totally blanking on his name, but I think the drummer passed away like in the past couple of years, I think, right? Which is really unfortunate. But 2112 is a very good. I am thinking of Rush, right? They did 2112, or is it 1221? Neuropur. Yeah. A Kinship in Arms. You're going to hate them because a decade later they're every other song on the radio. For Red Hot Chili Peppers, I think that's fair. It is kind of a weird thing where it's like if they get too popular, you kind of dislike it. Like if you asked me in like, you know, in like 2015, 2016, do I like Fall Out Boy? I'd say of course not, because Brady. Actually, when did Radioactive come out? I might be misremembering my timeline. Hold on. Radioactive release date. It might be like 2013 actually. It is 2011? Oh, wow. Okay. That is way farther back than I thought. It sounds like book series is actually finished. For what book? Listen to a lot of The Cure. The Cure is good. What do you call it? I like Cure. Offspring. Love the Offspring. Welcome in, Chunkin. I hope you're doing good as well. Radioactive was not Fall Out Boy. Is Radioactive not Fall Out Boy? There's no way. Radioactive song. Who was it? It's Imagine Dragons. You're right. Oh, you're so right. I don't know why I think it's a Fall Out Boy song. No, you're so right. You're so right, actually. It's Imagine Dragons. Okay, I can go back to being kind of a hater. Imagine Dragons is very much one of those bands where, like, I can understand why you like their music, but it just doesn't hit for me. It just doesn't hit. That's true. I do like Fall Out Boy, though. I enjoy them quite a bit. I think they're fun. They're, what do you call it? They're very much just... I feel like with Fall Out Boy, no matter what, I can put on a song and I'll just be kind of, some of their songs I really like, but in general, if I put on a song of theirs, I'm like, yeah, this is all right. This is good. Imagine Dragons is coworker music. Coworker music is for my coworkers, because my coworker, she controls the speaker and she will only put on early 2000s pop. And like, don't get me wrong. I love Hey Ya as much as the next guy, but I don't know how she finds the only station that plays seemingly only Outkast for the entire 8-hour span. And like I said, occasionally we get something good. I said it earlier. I love Evacuate the Dance Floor by Cascada, and occasionally that gets popped in, and it's like me grabbing onto a life preserver for a few minutes, and then we're back into it. She streams the music, so that's why she gets to control it. And it's like, I'm mostly memeing. It's mostly white noise, and if I just wear my earbuds anyways. But like, it is my coworker. Actually, I did today. I had like a G6 pop on, and that was a blast from the past, because that was I'd forgotten entirely about that song. So not hard to specialize. Yeah. I feel like all Imagine Dragons songs were all built by AI, for lack of a better describer. I don't know if I'd go that far. They feel very... Imagine Dragons and 21 Pilots kind of feel like the same band to me, where it's like they're in this weird spot of like they don't want to commit to either rock or pop, so they kind of mix it in the middle. And it's not a bad sound, but I feel that because they're not fully committing one way or another, they can't really let the strengths of either genre shine. Come Away With Me is a favorite. Hell yeah, Cthulhu, indeed. I don't dislike them, but they I just don't really hit. They don't really hit for me. But no, I do like Fall Out Boy. Panic at the Disco as well. Panic at the Disco is a good one. You snipe the Red Fortress? Hell yeah. All right, where are you going to go next? Out of curiosity, Proxy. Panic at the Disco. I don't like... Okay. I don't think it's a bold statement to say I don't like the newer Panic at the Disco stuff. I don't think that is a bold statement to say. But I mean, I Write Sins Not Tragedy is like... I feel like I Write Sins Not Tragedy is the equivalent to American Idiot, but for kids who were a teenager in the early 2010s, you know? I feel like they kind of hit that same like slightly. I just don't know why. I don't know why they just work. They listen to heavy metal because you work as a chef. Oh hell yeah, that's pretty sick. I do like me some heavy metal. It gets me going. You're streaking. He's streaking. He's pulling a streak out. I appreciate it, Shungai. I appreciate it. Glad you're joining it out with us. Zatanna's losing the war against Sai. You're sending Mao Ying up to wipe him out. Man, imagine Zatan winning. Could never be me. Literally, I've tried so many times to win Zatan's campaign, and I just get stomped every time. In 2010, you were still in your 40s. Hey, I was I guess I was between middle and or high school, depending on how far we go. Depending on how far we go. I feel like Nickelback only has 5 unique songs. The other 55 of theirs are just the first 5 in a trench coat. Nickelback are very much just they're just kind of there. All right. Hear me out. I'm going to say, I think this is a band that is not overrated. And actually, I do think I really enjoy them. I really like The Killers, which I think it's like, okay, oh, you like a popular band, but I feel recently people have kind of gone the way of like, oh, The Killers, you only know, what do you call it? Like, oh, you only like, it's not Call Me Maybe. It's not Call Me Maybe, but I have Call Me Maybe stuck in my head. It's like, oh, you like The Killers? I bet you listen to Mr. Brightside, don't you? It's like, okay, but they have a lot of other good songs too. They have a lot of other good songs you can listen to. I also just think it's funny that they're they're American. they're American. They were like in America, then they went to the UK, got really big in the UK, came back to America, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're British." It's like, no, we left, got big, and then kind of came back. They're worth Clandestine as well. Ooh, Clandestine's a fun one to fight though, because you have all the night runners, so you kind of have to decide: do you want to chase them with like cavalry, or do you want to try to like form a wall and shoot them? I think they're fun to fight. A lot of popular music is kind of meh. I think for me, it's that, as far as like popular music goes, is that it's going to be, is that I don't think the genres I like are necessarily super, super popular. Like, they're not unpopular, but they're not like, well, actually, I say that, but I really like pop, which is like kind of the biggest genre, right? I don't know, but a lot of pop just hasn't been hitting for me lately. 1970, so 40 in 2010. And yet, hey, that just means you got a lot of wisdom. Decade behind you, probably in the upper age group here. You guys say that. I don't know what it is about strategy games, or maybe my just intrinsic charm. But I see. I think as an audience, you guys definitely in general scale probably above the average Twitch, which I'm fine, because then here's what happens. What happens is I talk to my younger siblings. They hit me with the Skibbity Rose Ohio 3000 tongue to her. I have an aneurysm. I come on stream. And then I get to inflict that mental damage back to you. So it's like spreading an AoE debuff, right? It's like I have the damage in my brain, but if I can spread it out amongst you guys, then I'm able not to take a critical hit, and instead we all just take a little bit of damage over time. It's the strategy games. It really is. Carly Rae Jepsen, Call You Maybe. Carly Rae Jepsen is great. No, I feel I made an exception for Carly Rae Jepsen earlier because I do love her music. I will say Cut to the Feeling I think is a better song. I don't know if I'd say better. I do like it a lot more though. I think it's an absolute bop. Never did listen to pop. That's totally fair. Pop is short for popular. I actually don't know what it is. Yeah, I guess they don't really play. I guess MTV is I don't know, what even do they do on MTV? Is Jackass on MTV? Or I guess maybe it was. You ever start watching and think I was a 25-year-old? Really? I did forget the 6'7". 6'7". All right, I have to kill myself. I mean, in game, I need to declare war on France is what I need to do. You're undamaged by brain rot. I like to think that my proximity to younger siblings keeps me at least a little bit of, not immune, but like resistance. I only take the half damage. If you're on YouTube Music app, a lot of your songs are on basic name playlist. You feel bad, but you like your bait. And that, again, basic means a lot of people like it. I'm not going to say like, everybody gets everything right. But if a lot of people like a thing, there's a decent chance that it might be worth at least checking out, right? They stopped being cool in 98. I'm afraid I guess I couldn't have seen it. Well, I mean, no, because I didn't exist yet. Played so many of the old tabletop RPGs in the 80s that came out in cardboard box. You had to punch out hundreds of tiny little chits. That does sound. I will say I am getting a little bit more into tabletop gaming since they released the 40k Eldar Exodite kill team. I'm gonna get that, and I've been kind of looking at other armies I can get because I didn't realize kill teams were like I thought Kill Team meant it would be like a whole army and it was like just the starter pack, but no, it's not. There's not a full Exodite army, which makes me sad. So I've been kind of looking at other 40k armies because I do think that could be a fun tabletop to get into. You're terminally online and thus resistant. That is a way to work through it. Yeah, it's Spotify recommending you Nickelback when you're listening to heavy metal. Nickelback isn't heavy metal. I honestly, I feel you say what you will about algorithms, but I think Spotify's got a pretty good, I think it's got a pretty decent one. Now, granted, it's not my YouTube algorithm. The other day I was listening to music and then you want to know what came on? Jazz, but it's shrimp. And I'm not going to lie, that shit was peak. That was like really, really good. It was very chill lo-fi, just like I was, YouTube, they got me there. Jazz but shrimp it was pretty nice. It's going called Avalon Hill did a lot of stuff starting in the 60s. They were mostly historical war games. I do wonder what I guess that's true, because most of the, I guess, war game scene I think of now is like sci-fi, so like stuff like Battletech, 40k. I imagine there's probably some variant of like a fantasy D&D game, war game, like more. I guess you can physically do D&D on a tabletop, but I'm imagining a more war gamey version. Recommends popular stuff to keep it popular. Yeah, you got a brilliant 40+ video on Yahtzee strategies. Dude, Yahtzee though, it goes hard. I'm just saying, you play Yahtzee, you go to the casino, you walk up to the blackjack table, they ask if you want to stand or hit, you throw out the Yahtzee dice, you get a 20, you get a 2 and a 1, that's a 21, you instantly win. They throw you out for counting cards. Doesn't matter, you still won. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. But no. All that to say, I'm thinking for the birthday stream, we might just do maybe like 30 minutes of karaoke before I die of embarrassments. I think that could be fun. I think that could be a fun time. Because I like to sing, even if it's very poor. Even if it's very poor. Is Postmodern Jukebox? Sounds really familiar. Sounds really familiar. I'll have to, I wonder, maybe, I don't know, maybe I saw like a video of theirs. Postmodern Jukebox. That name does sound really familiar. I do wonder if I saw something in there. Actually, I can literally just look through my playlist right now. What if I randomly hit shuffle? Ooh, it could be fun to hit shuffle and then just do what it gives me. If I randomly hit shuffle, what are we gonna get here? Tom Sawyer by Rush. All right, pretty based. Only Young, Bowling for Soup. Another banger. Blow by Kesha. Banger after banger. Contradiction. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's pretty solid for an anime OP. Enigma by Nato. Nato's pretty, actually, I really like Nato. They do some good EDM. Or is it more trance? I'm gonna be real, I'm not entirely sure where the line between EDM, where EDM ends and trance begins. I'm not entirely sure where the line is, but I enjoy it regardless. Oh, how did I completely forget? When we were talking about metal, Mindless Self-Indulgence is like, the best way I can describe their song is wet. Like, you just feel like you're it just feels like it came out of a gutter in a good way, you know? I think, what do you call it? It Gets Worse. I think It Gets Worse has been my most played Spotify song for like 3 years in a row now. I think it has been. Trance is just like a branch of EDM. Okay, it makes sense. You think EDM includes trance? Yeah, I can see that makes sense, because it's like, I guess, dancey, but a little bit more like, you can't, I'm moving to demonstrate my point, which of course you cannot see. You cannot see that, of course. Check out Broken Peach, their band that does covers, some very interesting videos. They really go out their Halloween videos. Ooh, I do like Halloween videos. I do like good music videos. Broken Peach. What's another one? I did, what do you call it? I did start listening to a bit of Snowblood recently, which was pretty interesting. They have like really what do you call it? Like really cool music videos. I liked I'm Ready. I thought that was a cool music video with all the vampires. It's Natu Nadu Nadu. Nado Nado Nado. Is that from like a game? Damn, I did not mean to flashbang myself there into... Hey guys, we need to finish the Italian wars tonight. The longer I yap, that means the later I have to stream. Do you guys want me to be here at 3 a.m.? Don't answer that question, actually. Don't answer that. Maybe don't answer that, actually. But no, I think it could be a fun thing. I don't know. I want to do something a little different than just 24 hours of games again for the birthday stream this year. I want to do something a little bit different. I was thinking maybe we could do like a movie watch along. Maybe it could do like a little bit of karaoke. We're definitely gonna do games with chat at some point, so we'll probably cycle in like Helldivers and some games and stuff. What is time zone? I am in EST. I am EST for my entire life, except for that one part of my life when I was in JST. But really JST is just EST, but like 108, but literally exactly 12 degrees in the future. So it wasn't that hard of a wrap around. Watch Obsession in Discord. Okay. Obsession is good. I don't know. I'm really bad with horror movies though. Does it keep you entertained for 90 more minutes? I can do that. I can try at least. You finally watched Project Hail Mary? It's good. Okay. I really liked Project Hail Mary. It just felt fun. I don't know. I liked it. Obsession was good, but I'm not good with horror. I'm not good with horror. I do like how I like how Obsession is very much a movie where you start out liking every character, and then by the end of it, you're like, all these people are they're all kind of just jerks. Like they're not like necessarily super bad people, but then they kind of get worse over time, and then they sort of just spiral. Which of these choices will I pick? Discord should be fine. Movie watch alongs aren't allowed on Twitch. Yeah, I would be. If I did that, I would probably do it like before the start of the stream, and then it would be once the movie watch along is over. Then I would go start the stream. So it would be part of like the 24 hours, I guess, of the thing. But I wouldn't do it on that part on stream. Like real life people are self-interested and make bad choice. Yeah, exactly. It's also a very funny movie. Where it's like there like the whole back and forth with like the customer service rep, and then when he's going to the store and the store owner is just like not having it with it. It's the movie does such a good job. I think I mentioned it when I saw it. Party scene had you cracking up, right? It's like so uncomfortable and really good. I think that what it does really, really well is it gradually builds tension, has a really big scene where it's like something kind of big happens. And then what I think a lot of horror movies fail, after that, is then they don't know where to go. They just kind of like cut to a new scene, and then they just kind of leave you like there. Like you're in a horror movie, you have you have like the tension building up, you have like the jump scare, the demon pops out, the Jason starts stabbing someone. And then the scene ends and you just move on, and you're just kind of like left there, and you have like all these like feelings of like you're still really tense, you're like blood is pumping, and then you just have this scene out here that's like, oh, they're just talking about what just happened, and it's like really low energy, and you're kind of like, it's this weird like feeling where you're like, it doesn't feel satisfying because you're like, you're like it's like you're not really reset. You're still at a not. You went from 0 to 100, and now you're only back to like 80 when the movie's giving you like a 20. But I feel like the by interspacing like the really intense moments with like the little comedy bits, it does a really good job of giving you that really intense moment, and then kind of giving you like a very, it's like still an intense feeling, but it's like the intense feeling of like kind of like funniness and like kind of morbid like laughter that gradually wears you down. So instead of going from like 80, from having to go from 80 to 20, you go from 80 to 70 to 60 to 50 to, it's like it's using comedy to kind of de-escalate. And then once you get back to that kind of baseline at sort of the end of the bit, it then starts rebuilding the tension up again. And it feels really well earned and really well done. And I really like I think the like I don't know if is mechanically the right word to like how they interspace the mix of tension, how they bring you along like variations of intensity. I think they do a really, really, really good job. I think they do a really good job of bringing you on for the ride, and like you'll know it's like when movie wants you to feel something is intense, and like and like I don't know if scary, scary, yeah, kind of like scary. It's like you're in there and you're feeling it, but when it's time to move on, it does a good job of trying to transitioning you back to that kind of rest state, so then you can go back to being nervous, right? Because it's like, if you just if the if when Ghostface fucking stabs somebody, right, and then you smash cut to the high school, right, when he stabs Winona Ryder, and then she's dead, and then you just go back to school the next day, you're still at like a 70 of like stress. You just see these people talking like, man, I can't believe she died, man, I can't believe there's like the serial killer around, and they're just because they're trying to reset the tension, but you are still at a 70. You need some kind of way to like bring you back down to that 20 where they want to start and reset the tension, and I think Obsession does a really good job of using comedy to do that. Did that make sense at all? Did that make sense? You can accept the new mention that Rocky's been alone for 46 years in Tau City before Gray showed up. Yeah, I like Rocky. I think they're very cute. Fist my bump. Sure. Okay, I want to say that I made a point, but then the emote there makes me think that I was just rambling, and maybe it doesn't make sense, but that's just how I feel. I feel things sometimes. You went on an architectural boat tour. It feels like you walked into something. I'm just talking about Obsession, which is I was not planning on seeing Obsession at all. I was not planning on seeing Obsession at all. I was just I went bowling with friends, and then they were like, we finished bowling, and then Fist Your Bump is basically right. It basically. And then they were like, hey, we should go see Obsession. And I was like, I don't know. But I was like, we're already out. The movie theater's like right there. I guess I'll go see it. And then I really liked it. Maybe you should do movie reviews. I don't know. I thought about what maybe kind of more long form content I could do, as far as like actually having like videos on the YouTube channel and not just the VODs. And I thought maybe I could give like opinions on movies and stuff. Because we need another movie reviewer with an animated PNG. I can join the ranks of 2010 YouTube, dude. It's gonna be great. Lots of cool buildings in downtown Chicago. They make it to be a deep movie about a bunch of bullshit, which is just a movie about a wish gone wrong. I think it can be both. I think it's not. How do I put it? It's like, it's not necessarily deep, but it can be kind of complex, where it's like the premise of like, okay, it's you get what you wished for, which I kind of have problems with, because like personally, I think there's a very good case that Bear did not get what he wished for, because like that's. Then again, if you're like, well, this wish is being granted by like basic some non-human entity, so a non-human entity does not know how exactly love me more than anyone else in the world should be properly manifested. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair way to say it in the terms of the movie. I don't know if I see a lot of people be like, oh, he got exactly what he wished for and he just didn't want it. And it's like, I think like there's a bit of room there. I think there's a bit of room there. But I think the initial premise is like it's solid, and then they kind of explore the different areas of it, and they do it in a way where it's like, you kind of start out wanting to be really sympathetic, and then you see kind of every character just slowly kind of be the worst version of themselves as they're coming to grips with this very weird. But as they try to come to grips with this like very weird otherworldly scenario that they don't really understand. You got something else, but you don't want to spoil? No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'll be a bit more vague as well, because I think it's still in theaters. Disappear for how many will attempt the long nappers. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Bob. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Or I just nap, actually. It's good though. I mean, depending, is it like the greatest movie I've ever seen? Like, no, definitely not. That is and will always be Jurassic Park, right? Is it even the deep Is it a movie that made me feel the most? No, that would probably be Interstellar. But it's a good movie. It's a very solid movie. I think it does horror pretty well. My only problem with it, and this is a problem I have inherent with all horror movies. Okay, looks like we're getting that coalition. Looks like that coalition's coming back to bite us now that they're off cooldown. We should be fine though. Sears Tower is a big building. It is a pretty big building from what I've seen in the pictures. I had a thought and I forgot what my thought was. That's probably not good. What was I talking about? I was talking about Obsession. I was talking about favorite movies. Oh yeah, I just think oh right, my one problem with Obsession. I'll wait till the ads are over because the entirety of the chat needs to hear my issues with it. And it has to do with sound design. It has to do with sound design. We do have the galleys here. I mean, we have a lot of money. We have a lot of money. We have a lot of manpower. We have a lot of units. Honestly, I think we go for military hegemon. Where is it? If we go to diplomacy, military hegemon is only 23,000. I can reach that. I can reach that for sure. Well, can I? Okay, I would need. No, I can. Because if I go to my recruit regulars here, arquebusiers take 30 maintenance. No, I can't. I can't because they take, what do you call it? Also, I need to upgrade my heavy cavalry. Upgrade the heavy cavalry to just regular lancers. What do you call it? I need to get 4 units. I theoretically could, but I'd have basically no manpower generation, which I really don't want to have happen. Okay, welcome back from ads, guys. So what is my one problem with Obsession? My one problem with Obsession. Hold on, can I? Okay, honestly, if France just destroys the first Italian league for me, where the hell did okay, wait, why are you in the Iberian League? Why are you there? My big problem with it though is I don't like how they do jump scares. I hate it in movies and the like when they do a jump scare and then they just blast a really loud sound. It's like if your jump scare is good and in Obsession they are good, I don't need a loud noise to force me to react. Like I'm not reacting because the scare was scary. I'm reacting because it was very quiet and then you blasted an air horn in my ear, you know? I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, I've seen it, but you've assumed someone made a wish that someone would love them and it went a bit overboard. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's more or less how it went. I don't have my casus belli on these guys anymore. It's a bit of a bummer. Hopefully Milan survives because I do need to steal their stuff. And then I think I might just have to declare war on 2 Sicilies. I might have to just declare. If I declared war on you, I'd have to fight a lot. I'd have to fight a lot of guys. 2 Sicilies I could fight. Hungary. Is Hungary close to... That's right. They're in a damn union. Standard love potion trope. I would say so, yeah. Car scene gave you genuine chills. I'm surprised. I saw the car scene coming a mile away. My friends were like, they were like, I was so surprising. The second they set up that scene, I in my head, I called exactly. I literally, before they even got in the car, I was looking away. Because I was like, I know this is going to happen. I know this is going to happen. And I just don't want to, have it. I'm not going to wait for it. The sounds of metal pipe being dropped over the vine boom. Still same deal. Like it's still, it's not, you're not letting your game, your movie be scary. You're just making a loud noise and then using that as a way to get a reaction out of me. And I don't like it when things do that. I think it's a cop out personally. Crap. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a problem. I can't really declare war on Milan. I think I might just have to declare war on 2 Sicilies. If I look at my let's look at the coalition here. We are getting back up to 100. 33 not owned by any league. I could try. Okay, part of province is not owned by any league, along with down here. That's technically open. Members. If I go to the first Italian league, I can I invite the Papal States? Why do you not want to join me? Their strength relative to Milan. I don't know why the Papal States won't join me though. Yeah, jump scares is just triggering the startle reflex. Now if a movie makes it creeped out the next day or night, that's a good horror movie, right? Exactly. And it's like Obsession was really creepy, and then they just kind of threw in a couple jumps, and then they threw in some jump scares. And I'm like, you don't have to do this. You don't have to. You were doing fine without it. You were doing fine without this. What are you doing? All right, we'll just get the Papal States to join me. It gets them really close to joining me, actually. Got them really close. If I profess trust, that might be enough. Okay, is that going to be enough to get you to join me? Papal States, please. Oh, we're so close. You don't have enough holiness, holes in your clothes. I do not have enough holiness. That's very true. Man, I gave a prestige for that too. I think I just got to fight the Pope. I do not want to fight the Pope, actually. That would that'd go very poorly, to put it mildly. Ugh. How am I supposed... Hereditary has some moments. I have not yet seen Hereditary. I need to, though. I've heard it's very good. I've heard it's very, very good. Actually, I do really... granted, I did just do a whole rant about how I don't like jump scares. I do actually really like Scream, though. Even though Scream is just kind of jump scares the movie, I find it to be a really fun... I just find it to be a really fun, like, horror movie. And granted, it's because it's very cheesy. And it's like, you know, it's cheesy because they were kind of that's the one that established a lot of the cheesy tropes. So it's still fun. Okay, thank goodness the Papal States joined. Okay, we're up to only 141 with the Papal States. We should have... Oh, Papal States only have... Really? They only have 14 territories? Oh. Oh, I thought they had more. That's unfortunate. Okay. How the hell... I might just have to declare war on Castile. I might just have to go and declare war against Castile. And then... I have to fight literally everybody, though. If I can force them to dissolve... I don't... Why is Two Sicilies just not joining me? It'd be totally a fun fact about the Pope was... You have indeed, which is... I'm going to be real, it's a pretty fun fact. It is a pretty fun one. It is a pretty fun one. All right, I think I just have to go... what do you call it? I just have to wait until... 93. Okay, we'll wait like an in-game year, and then we'll use a spy network to... We'll use it. What do you call it? We'll use a spy network to ruin their reputation with Castile, and hopefully that'll be enough to force them to just switch sides, and then I win. You think the Wu should have a helmet instead of a merchant hat? You want so? You asked. I think that's fair. I like the merchant hat though. I think he's very. We already have him have a helmet, kind of. Well, I guess it's more of a crown when we do Total War. So I kind of wanted to do something a little different, especially because we're refined. We are refined merchantmen here. We are refined men of Tuscany. We do not engage with the vulgar. What do you call it? We do not engage with the vulgarness of just of regular combat. No. We are refined gentlemen here. We are merchants. We are traders and all that. We are training our army. Rebels in the country? That sounds like a not my... Well, it's technically my problem. Okay, again, the tension is getting really, really high. Join a league, intervene in war. I can't intervene in a war either. I guess Milan is getting killed just by France for the love of the game. This isn't a league thing. This is just France wants to beat up Milan. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. The blood doesn't matter, yours or theirs. I mean, I think it matters a little bit, just because if I don't have any blood, then how am I gonna get more blood for the skull throne, you know? If I'm out of blood, how are we gonna get enough? We are... What? Oh, wait, my army maintenance is a lot. Hold on. Is it because I'm training? Okay, so when I train... I see. When I train, my army maintenance goes up. I did not realize that. I mean, once these training fields are fully filled, that shouldn't be a problem anymore. It's just going to take a while to get them fully filled. Corn doesn't give a shit. I'm not Corn, though, am I? Hi, I'm Chatters. I'm me. I do care a little bit where the blood flows from. Just a tad. Okay, we're going to build a spy network right here. We're going to build a spy network, and then we're going to use it to sabotage the reputation with Castile, and hopefully they will just join my damn league. I just need them to join my league and we win. It's... I mean, First Italian League is just... What do you call it? First Italian League is really just Milan. Yeah. Oh, did they get... Oh, they got broken up. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. I mean, I could just do... Oh, but I'd have to fight the Papal States. I want to avoid fighting the Papal States because they might get upset and leave my league. Milan, though. Create a casus belli. I'll create a casus belli. I cannot create a casus belli on them, unfortunately. Thank you for the water. Have a good night, Silver. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, what? How many years? 25. We are going to try to get Sicily to join. If they do not join, we are just going to start, we're going to use our casus belli and we're going to get a war goal on them. We're just going to get a war goal on them and we're going to fight them. It will be tough because we have to go through, actually, it looks like Hungary got decimated and Poland should be, I should be able to fight. Did I get the Papal States in here? Papal States, probably not because they are, yeah, because they're allied and they like them. But I'm just gonna have to try to yoink as much of this as I can in the peace deal here. You have to try to yoink as much as I can. We're waiting until, what do you call it? We're waiting until actually, we're also gonna go. Let's build up our navy as well. We are gonna build the Mediterranean galley. We're just gonna build one of each. Okay, 10. That is 10 galleys. What is this +1? I don't think this means I can make 2 at the same time. Does it? I guess it doesn't really matter either way. So that's going to be 10 galleys. So that'll be 10 galleys. That'll be 10 heavy ships. That should be enough to beat any navy. No! Oh, that's really, really bad. How did you already discover it? Okay, I'm going to have to just do my thing now. All right, we're going to have to just do this next turn and sabotage the reputation. Shipbuilding capacity 2 means you can build them at once. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you, Shungai. Okay. That is actually pretty cool. I guess we have enough miscellaneous shipyards where we don't have to rely on that, but if we'll probably give away some territory at some point. You bastards. I didn't. No. Stop that. I didn't. You guys saw that it jumped. I was clicking sabotage reputation and then it like jumped up to infiltrate admin. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. All right, we just have to on the first sabotage the reputation. Errors ran out. Silly Battleford Fortress was hell. Winds of Magic also soon ran out. Were you able to win? I hope you're able to win at least. All right, go here. And we lost what we needed. I'm also spending money to, what do you call it, sow discontent I don't care about. Can I stop this? How long does this even happen? How long? I don't want to do this anymore. I don't care to sow discontent. I don't think it does anything to the AI. All right. Go to you. You're -5. You do really like me. You do really trust me. They just really like Castile. I just need to get them to stop liking Castile. Just stop liking Castile, which I could have done. Okay, we can build a spy network. We can build a spy network at least. In a year. Okay, fine. Lessons of war. Let's deepen what we learn. Our army needs results, not theory. I'm gonna go for prosperity, actually. That's pretty good. We can embrace New World. Somebody, I guess, found the New World. We'll wait on that, though. I'm not really using it right now. Theoretically, I could get like a better navy out of it, but I'd rather keep it. Abort it is the option. Thank you. Okay, go to here. Hostile actions. Is it under a different action? It might be down here. Officials corrupted. Can I abort? I do not want to do that anymore. Send a grilling slog of Jade Warriors, Peasant Bowmen with no arrows, and Chaos Warriors, Marauders, and Horsemen as each. A lot of cycling, assuming the reserve and front lines with the reserve dwindling by the minute. How did Mao Ying do? Out of curiosity, was she doing pretty good? Top of the menu for covert options. Thank you. I apologize. My brain is... Okay. Oh, I have to have a diplomat is why. Okay. Let's get a diplomat. And then we'll do the thing. I guess we'll have our navy by the time we declare war on... Well... Okay, we'll declare war on them with about half the time remaining. Let's get a spy network in EU at least and get a casus belli. Oh, can I just build a casus belli? Create casus belli on you. Requirements not met. Oh, that's right. I can't do it till the truce is up. Truce is up in a few months, and then I can create that casus belli. Very top, it's alphabetical. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go to you. Let us abort corrupting officials. I do not want to do that. We just need to build a spy network. We need to build a spy network, and then once I'll also improve relation, approve opinion. Approve opinion can actually go up a fair bit, I think. I mean, no compromise, no surrender. Oh, every Lee international organization has annulled all their truces with country as well as with one another. Okay, so I can actually just straight up on you now do this and create a casus belli. Hell yeah. I don't have a diplomat. We'll get a diplomat in a sec, and then we make this casus belli. And then we do secure Italy casus belli, and I'm just gonna pretty much annex just all of what remains of Milan. I should be able to do that. They joined a coalition against me. And water is wet. You won, but at what cost? It sounds like, did you full lose any units, or is it just a lot of losses, but the units are still like alive? Because as long as you don't full lose them, that's not too bad. As long as you don't full lose it all, it's pretty all right. All right, want to do this? Yeah, max antagonism. Do I really care about reduce? I guess. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? There's no reason not to just yoink it. All right, and then buildings can be upgraded. Oh, these upgrade into the... I see. I didn't realize these are upgraded versions. All right. Yeah, we can upgrade. How much is it to upgrade? That's a lot of money to upgrade. Okay, maybe we don't do that actually. So it looks very strong. You're selling all settlements in Barren Wasteland to Zatan for money to keep him alive. Zatan is a very confused Chaos Dwarf looking at Mao Ying like, why are you giving me this? Don't you hate me? Mao Ying, meanwhile, is just like being like, yes, feeding lambs to the slaughter. This is good. This'll work. Okay. Okay, 2 Sicilies. It is almost October. It is almost October, which means I can almost send you the thing. How do you feel about me? Just in general. Who are you fighting? Please don't be in another crusade. Okay, you're fighting in the Hungary War, but you're about to win. That's fine. You'll be at peace. Random World update. The Empire is dead. Hell yeah. Very good. Did you kill them, or did you accidentally slip onto the nuclear button again? The amount of institutions embrace increases research. I do remember that. I do remember that. So that is true. I'm just, I would increase research speed. I think we wait till the stability cost is like 20, so that way I can just do the thing where I go to the commoners and I ask them for 20 stability and then they hand it over. I think we do that. I think we wait for that, so that way I'm still at 100% stability all the time. Also going to grab this from the burgers because it's a free 2.4k. Free 2.4k. I'm also going to go because we're going to train our army as well because we can't afford to. We can't afford to, and we now have the manpower we need thanks to the rest of our training fields filling up. Logan somehow slip past the Great Bastion. Does he have like a tunneling stance maybe? Only at the cost of an entire tile full of dead bodies or a tile and a half. I mean, nobody over there is a necromancer, so you should be fine. As long as there's no necromancers to just instantly raise an army, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. He's a marauder and no tunneling. Does he have teleport? Village has a teleport stance, actually. He could probably get I think his armies get that as well. Lack of a commander. Okay. All boats. All right, grab all the boats. All boats are gonna go to here. Go join my navy. He somehow forced his way past the Great Bastion. That's annoying. Yeah, the AI it's like, I have this big wall that's supposed to stop you. Oh, but what if it didn't? You know that big Great Wall? What if it didn't stop me? It's like, huh? Hold on, you can't do that. You can't just not have me here. Okay, we're gonna improve rep. Okay, we literally cannot make them like me anymore. But I can give them I can offer them stuff. Okay, we'll offer them stuff because that will give us an opinion. That should get our opinion up to 200. I'm actually going to go and just max out Diplo spending for a little bit because I want to. I'm going to be trying to spam these diplomatic requests. Gubibo joined the 3rd Italian League. I'll take it. I'll take everything I can get, man. We are 143. Who the hell's in the 1st Italian League? I swear, if you Sicily stop. Okay, no, we're just gonna kill them. Actually, we're gonna kill Milan and force them to dissolve their league. We kill Milan, we force them to dissolve their league, and it's part of the peace deal, and then I think we just win. And then I would I don't know though, because 2 Sicilies might decide not to. They might decide not to. What do you call it? They might decide. I would assume that 2 Sicilies would join an Italian league, but that doesn't seem to actually be a guarantee. Go for Sky Lanterns do something. They literally do nothing. I thought Sky. Oh no, I'm thinking Sky Junk. I was gonna say I thought Sky Lanterns were really good. No, that's the Sky Junk. That's right. That's right. That's a little less good. I mean, I guess they provide spotting, which, you know, if you're not on legendary difficulty, maybe isn't as good, but it's still something. It is still something. Okay, so literally these guys just they keep just switching to a different league like every few days. I could invite, but you're not going to join. Also, you guys don't have any territory. Castile, Arborea, Aragon. Yeah, it really is just me over here. I think we just fight 2 Sicilies. At this point, if I just declared wars to take their land, we would have. If I just been declaring wars to take their land, we would have taken enough to win by now. Okay, you are Casus Belli in Milan. How long till our Casus Belli in Milan is done? 15 months. All right, we wait 15 months. We're gonna take all of Milan. We're going to dissolve their league and take their land. And then once they are dissolved, we're going to shift immediately to Naples. And then we're going to fight them. So we can stop doing, I guess, this much Diplo spend. Oh, okay. I see. So if I have Diplo spend, my subjects will be not super rebellious. Huh. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose if I actually spend money on my subjects, they won't hate me. And you're going to integrate... Where is it? You're going to integrate a province. Integrate Bergamo. Really, right now, I'm just worried that France is going to, like, declare war on me. If France declares war on me, then I'm going to be... I mean, I can win that war, as we saw, but it's going to just be a real pain in the butt. We could do... What about you guys? Like, what about you? Where are you? Are you guys even in the league? Okay, they're in the second Italian league, so they basically, yeah. Our first Italian league, so I just gotta yoink, I just gotta yoink this. I don't know if forced faction change is a thing, but that should... If we can get all their land, if we can get all their stuff, that'll get us pretty close, and then we go here. We're at 143 right now. Milan is... So Milan itself is 26. Okay, Milan itself is 26. Yeah, so if I do this, I'd have to get about 40 more from these guys. I have to get about 40 more from here, which is a lot. That's a lot. Unless I can just invite them into my faction, which you don't want to do, because they really like Milan for some reason. I guess they like the fact that they're really strong compared to Milan, so they're like, oh, well, we're really strong compared to these guys, so we want to join them. So they're like, oh, we want to join them. And it's like, no, you don't. You should not join them. Build a spy network. Please don't get caught immediately this time. I am going to just get my casus belli now. We are going to just get our casus belli right now, actually. Bolster the governments. I just get free crown power, I guess. We're just going to go for something, though, that gets me a lot of support, because we are going to need to get a lot of support here. So we will support free subjects and grab a... what do you call it? Let's grab a fabricate casus belli on Sicily. Let's grab... We could grab a Abruzzo Ultra. We could grab this guy just so that I'm like the place I'm trying to like is close by. Because like Napoli itself will probably be well defended, but this guy, maybe not as much. I can't remember if I declare, if I grab this for the casus belli. I can't remember if it cost more to take other territories. No, okay, we're just gonna go for this guy. We're gonna go for this guy, because that's where Naples is, right? Yeah. I guess a benefit of this is that if I get it, I get to steal the Naples market, which would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty nice, actually. Okay, so Milan. So we're just gonna call that now because it lasts for 10 years. So by the time we get our way through Milan and go fight over here, we should be good. Lazaretto. Disease resist is cool. Actually, as well, by the time this finishes, we might have like one more. While we're fighting, well, I guess if we're fighting Milan, though, we can't ask them to switch to us. They're probably not happy that I get I have a casus belli on you, don't I? I guess I can't improve relations anymore. If I will offer military access. Wait, same international military organization. Oh, I guess we're just in the Italian war, so that's slightly different. If I go to you, okay, so I just need to do these things here to keep making them like me. Keep doing these, give them access to make them like me. And then they'll max out at plus 200. And when they max out at plus 200, we will hopefully... Deserter problem. We are going to find... I don't want to lose prestige. We'll find the worst offenders. And I really don't want to lose... I'll gain tension, actually. The commoners getting upset's kind of unfortunate, but we're in a Senate right now, so it's not that big of a problem. Not that big of a problem because we're currently in the Senate. And then we will offer these. Yeah, because they'll accept this. We just have to actually get to the ability for them to accept. Meanwhile, Casus Belli is about halfway there. Man, I feel like the Italian wars are really short. Especially because considering the game is like it takes place over 150 years, having only 50 in-game years to do it is a bit rough. Bit rough. At least give me 75. Are we integrating everywhere? Oh, integrate. There we go. Thank you for the subscription, Trooper. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Can you eat the Pope in this one? I do not believe we can eat the Pope in this one. We can try to become the Pope, though. We can try to yoink the Pope if necessary, which I probably will do. Probably will do at some point. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. Go to here. Right now, I'm just trying to make these guys like me a lot. I will offer food access. And then I go right here. Go to members. Go to you. First Italian League. 2 Sicilies. They're minus 17. They're not going to join us. They're not going to join us. Probably. I don't know why they really don't want to... Yeah, I don't know why they really don't want to join me, given I've done a lot to try to make them like me. They actually love me, and they're still like, but what if I didn't? Not making much progress in your car, so you're going to work on that now after dinner and stuff? Heck yeah. What do you have for dinner, out of curiosity? You can, but another random Catholic nation will become the Pope somewhere in the HRE. Yeah, we did that. We did in a previous version. We tried kind of doing that where we had a what do you call it, where we took over the Rome, but yeah, someone else just became the Pope, which is like kind of unfortunate. I'm trying to figure out how I can get sabotage the reputation with Milan. How I can like make myself the Pope, because I would like to become the Pope actually. I will piss off the clergy or these guys a little bit, and I'll build a new monastery. I am not giving the burghers attack exemption again. That was worst mistake of my life. Worst mistake of my life, and not doing that again. Why are we spending so much money? Buffalo chicken, mac and cheese with bacon. Oh, that sounds really good. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I have for dinner. I don't think I have much for dinner. My fridge is kind of empty right now, and I am not looking forward to likely a dinner that is just going to be some Raisin Bran. Buffalo chicken. Actually, that's not true. I could just drive to McDonald's. I found out actually, apparently a McDonald's near me does have a 24-hour drive-through, so I might just do that. I'm trying to figure out what is so expensive for me right now. What is causing my expenses to rise? Oh, because of exploration. Food, building maintenance is taking up a lot. Are you not giving me taxes anymore? They might not be paying. Okay. Oh no, patricians are upset, so they're not paying me taxes anymore. That's why. I was about to say, what the hell? Okay, the equilibrium is 0. Let's get the equilibrium. Let's get the equilibrium up to 1% so they pay their taxes. If they don't pay their taxes, I don't get any money after all. Got any potatoes? I do not have any potatoes, unfortunately. That does sound like it'd go pretty well. Heading out to car now. You got 2 hours you can work tonight before you got it cleaned up, because even though you're 3 hours behind, you're still working on an EST schedule. I mean, that's kind of nice though, in the sense that like, I guess you'll have a lot more of your night to yourself, because you'll basically end early, kind of. Can't tax nobles if they're less than 1%. Yeah, it is. I did something that accidentally put them under 1%, so I had to change their tax rating so I could get them back up there. I had to change how much I was taxing them so I could get them back up to it. Yeah, we're just gonna steal Milan, actually. Gonna move these guys like over here. The Casus Belli is gonna be done in like, what do you call it? In like 3 months, we'll just stop training our guys. Stop training our guys in like 3 months. And we found maps of Cape Verde. Cool. Rookie mistake. I should have. That is true. If dude, I would obliterate some pierogies right now. I've been getting the frozen pierogies from the store, and they are so damn good. They are so good, and I need more of them. I need more. All right, we'll stop training. Oh, we already did. I'll go to here. We will full pay our maintenance fees. We'll full pay our maintenance. Literally, the second this war can be declared, I'm declaring this war, and I'm just gonna walk on in. We will fight a good amount of people here. I think we're fighting just the entirety of the damn HRE, actually. Is Naples in here? As long as Naples isn't in here, I'm kind of... Why is the Papal States in here? Okay. Okay. Build a spy network. Why are the Papal States in there? What are you doing? What are you doing, Papal States? Yeah, potatoes for every meal. Potatoes for every meal does sound pretty good. Maybe a bit starchy for a diet, but it sounds like it tastes good at the very least. Why would you make an alliance with them, Papal States? Do you hate me? Or are you just trying to make me sad? I think they're just trying to make me sad. Two Sicilies does not want to join me. So we're gonna dissolve, we're gonna just yoink all of their territory here. I'm gonna have to just fight it. We will grant the privilege just because I need to not have the patricians be upset again. You're bulking? Fair enough. I too am always in a state of bulking. I too am always bulking, I assure you. Alright, I do need to increase my Diplo spending a little bit so I can at least get a... what do you call it? So I can at least get a diplomat out. You just like potatoes a lot? Potatoes. I do also like potatoes quite a bit. I do also think they're pretty nice. I am with you there. Okay. We're going to sabotage their reputation. Sabotage their reputation with the Papal States. Oh, did they already do that? Did I already do that and they're still wanting to join? Are you kidding me? Like, all these little guys I don't care about. The Papal States are a bit of a problem. Papal States are a bit of a problem just because they're going to be... One, they're in my faction, so I don't want to fight them. Two, they're right on my border. Alright, I guess we're fighting... Alright, I mean, that causes belly last for a while. We're fighting Sicily, or we're fighting Napoli. How to sail level 19 on turn 14? That's legendary difficulty. It sounds like you're actually lacking, and you should be doing better. You should just be doing better, actually. Well, I mean, they're in PUs. There's nothing I can really do here. We're just gonna have to fight it. I mean, we've waited for too long. We are at over halfway through, and we haven't made progress in a hot minute. Unless I go fight these guys and win, which I can't do because the second I set foot in their territory, I get just mobbed to death. We're just gonna have to fight Naples. You love negative 1.5 gold per turn. That's not. I was gonna say. I mean, you could win that back after a fight or two. That's not the worst thing ever. Not the worst one I've ever seen. All right, declare war for Parliament approved claims. None of my guys are going to join. That's okay, though. I'm just built different, and you're built incorrectly. I'm built correct, you're built wrong. I'm going to kill you now. All right. Let's see. 47? Okay, why is that the case? Okay, I need to break my military access. Can I revoke, cancel military access? Okay, we're gonna have to do this again. Gonna have to fix our things here so that we can declare war without taking a massive stability hit. Village just die, flying bats resurrected. Sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like you should have brought more crane gunners. Armor, everyone likes armor piercing. Everyone is talking mad shit about their Doom Knights right up until they get sniped out of the sky from literally across the map. I'm just saying it's a viable strategy. It's turn 14, what armor piercing? That is true. I forgot you said you're on turn 14. That is a bit rough. That is a bit less good. Current wars. Could I join on the side of Bohemia? Could I join and force them to... Okay. Maybe I wait. Okay, we're gonna fight Sicily. Okay, if I were to declare war on Milan right now, if I were to declare war, we are slightly stronger on land, because yeah, Papal States aren't going to join anymore, because they are already in a different war. That is... Okay, no, that's fine, actually. No, we're gonna fight these guys then. Gonna fight these guys, because I can beat Milan, and since I won't have the Papal States on my lower flank down here, that's good for us. Okay. Let's go back up here. Gotta move the army back up here. That works out really well for us. And let's turn our Diplo spending back down. Are Bohemia a bunch of heretics? I don't think so. They're still Catholic. I don't know if it's a bug or if they got rid of the Hussite War situation, but we never had the Hussite Wars. And I was really relying on it. I was really relying on having it. So that is unfortunate, to say the least. You only got tier 2 settlements? Yeah, okay, that is fair. That does make things a bit difficult, to put it mildly. I don't know why the Hussite Wars didn't spawn, but I wish they did. All right, and we have all that we need. Okay, I'm declaring war on you. Declaring war on you. Yeah, literally just everybody. Literally just a bunch of people here. So we're gonna secure Italy, declare war. Okay. We are just going to walk in and take Pavia. They are gonna use this ability, but it's not gonna matter because it's not on a castle. Not on a castle, so we'll be fine. It looks like there's a Milan army up there. They're probably just like running around. We'll be fine though. They only have a... Actually, it looks like that's the army that has their regulars. So let's go kill them. Let's go kill them, actually, while we can catch them. If we can. I would assume we can. I'd assume they're... Oh, there they are. Okay, there's a bit more of them now. They're all levies, though. They are all well, not all of them, but most of them. Well, let's try to cut off these guys before they rally. Okay, looks like they're gonna rally. That's fine though. We'll just go right here. Oh, we'll catch these guys for sure though. Nice. All right, not bad at all for us. Yeah, so they're gonna go retake their capital there. That's okay. We're gonna get this back, and then I want to chase these guys down. Chase them down, please. Go up here, actually, because I think they're going to here. Okay. We are technically attacking, which is unfortunate, but we should do pretty damn well here. We should do pretty well. Numbers, let's see. I don't like those numbers. I don't like those numbers, but they are acceptable numbers, to put it mildly. And they're not great, but they are acceptable. Let's go kill the guy that's right there. Take that back. Okay, so they should be... Milan still has a decent amount of manpower from somewhere. I'm not sure where. Not entirely sure where. As far as our army's concerned, we lost about 3k so far. That's enough. That is enough. Sorry, that's not too bad for us. Let's get right here. We are still not defending. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to get defense, but it is what it is. We're just going to keep grabbing this territory here and farming it. Again, I want to win this war as quick as possible. I do want to win this war as quick as possible because I need to fight Napoli really quickly after. If I go to you, can I... So I can force them to dissolve their league. If I do this, if I force them to dissolve their league, the problem with doing that is that I'm fairly certain if I make them dissolve their league, all they'll do is just what do you call it? All that'll happen is that everyone will just go join like a random one. So instead, I think I'm going to take their territory. It's going to generate a lot of antagonism, but it's whatever. Well, actually, maybe not. We'll see how much of their territory I can take. If I can't take a lot of it, I can't take a lot. I do want to kill this army over here. Where the hell is this guy going? He's going up here for whatever reason. Go down this way. Is he going to the castle at Palazzi? Is he going to Mount? Where is this guy going? Oh, he like was going to. He's going to Verona. Okay. No, he's not. Okay, we're gonna try to chase him down. I mean, it's a big army. If I can yoink it, that'd be good for me. Because he'll be dead. Yeah, you can see all these guys are fighting over there. They're probably in this settlement, I imagine. Yes, okay. Let's kill them here. Kill them here. Ooh, okay, they're getting some better, doing a bit better than I'd like. Damn, they're doing really good for some reason. This is like their levy troops too. What the hell? I guess we're just getting really bad rolls and it's really bad buffs, debuffs for us. All right. Okay, so they're gone. They are gone. We're at 44%. How much can I take theoretically? Like war score cost wise. Cost wise, I can take. This is 87. It's not enough though. That's 22. That's 22 more. 22 more, and then I get what a 5-year peace. I mean, I might just have to. I think I'm gonna have to take some stability hits and just break peace treaties early. Honestly, I think that's just how we're gonna have to do it. I don't think there's any other way we can do these fights quick enough and in time. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So we get 20 from here. If we can get like another 20 from Napoli, and then that leaves us with, what do you call it? Get another 20 from Napoli. Where do I have left here? That leaves us with maybe 20, the remainder of Venice we could grab. I mean, again, I could try. Oh, I could actually join this war here. I could join a second war against Milan. No, two Sicilies are just not going to join me, and they're going to be at war for too long. I should have declared war on them earlier. I should have been mean and declared war on them earlier, but I wanted to be nice. Additionally, I have a really good navy, so I can probably... Actually, I'll even go to my navy. Build ships. I'm going to build... hulks. Do I want to build hulks? I would need like 20 hulks to transport everybody. We're going to build more galleys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gonna build 10 of these guys, so we'll have 20 galleys and 10 heavy ships. A pretty solid navy. Actually, it might be enough to be in contention for the naval military hegemon. Okay, so Egypt is outscaling me there, but naval. No, I'm also getting outscaled by Champaner. Damn. I got real close to getting a hegemon, and then the rest of the nations decided, oh, I guess it's time to lock in. Guess it's time to show them who's really boss. Which is, you know, fair enough. I suppose that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, occupation there. Go kill the I know these guys are going back to Pavia. Or not. Can you go this way? Trying to figure out where their guys are going. They still have 20,000 troops somewhere out there. Let's just focus on taking their cities. Let's just take their cities for now. Although they do have a couple castles, which are annoying. You have a couple castles I'm gonna have to grab. Actually, stay right here. I don't like going in with that low morale. It should be fine, but I got a little impatient there. And they're still using Hofneses? Crazy. Crazy. All right. So this is that's a level 2 fort. We'd likely fail the assault as well, which is unfortunate. You guys, I would appreciate if you'd go like conquer. Actually, I'm gonna split the army. Gonna split the army here. I'm gonna have one of you go get this fort. We can get them at the same time. Given I'm all man at arms, if they do fight me, I think I should still be okay. And hopefully this will speed it up a little faster. Hopefully this will speed up taking Milan a little faster. They have one more fort up here and one more up here, but I don't know if I necessarily need to have all of that. We're at 96. I need to make sure I use my Casus Belli before 1503, because that's when it expires on Napoli. That's when it expires. Defender ticking. What do you mean defender ticking? How? Stop taking Pavia back. Stop doing that. All right, whatever. I will go back over there in a second. Once I take these. I guess Milan has done nothing but buy mercenaries, because they are just buying mercenaries. Every time I beat up one, another mercenary army spawns. All right, luckily my allies are doing a pretty good job over here. They can yoink this back. Yeah, as long as my allies can kind of just go around and do stuff while I'm, yeah, they're going to take Pavia, or, oh no, they're going to kill the mercenaries. That's fine. As long as they can do stuff while I'm on these forts, that is fine with me. Okay, construction center. Oh, man, it is so unfortunate that the Italian war started. I actually was looking at the scenario. Apparently, I accidentally caused it to spawn. It's, I guess, if you're like an Italian great power and you fight a major country, the Italian wars just instantly start. So because I was doing so well and became a major power, the Italian wars just started really early because I was doing really good, which is a bit unfortunate. It is a bit unfortunate, actually. But I guess that's just how it is. How long has this siege been going on? 6 months. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be better. We've integrated Milan, finally. We might be out of places to integrate, actually. It took forever. But we finally integrated all of this. Let's get extra control on Venice because I have a market there. Extra control on Venice because I have a market there. And then I will say I'm very proud of how my vassals have been doing. They have done very, very well. They've done very, very well for these wars here. Because thanks to them, it's because the castle here is, I guess, retaking Pavia when I leave, so that's why we need to take the castle. All right, successful. Go right here and then right here. And then I'll go right here, and then hopefully that'll be enough war score and I won't have to take all of that. Hopefully I won't have to. All right, that's 99 to take all that over there. Maybe I leave this be and I try taking Pavia instead. Try taking Pavia instead, I think would be better for me. I just think that's better territory to grab. It's more their core land. It's also just closer to me, which is nice. Closer to me, it's close to where all my stuff is. I can theoretically build roads and whatnot in there. All right, siege progress in Bulgaria is looking good. 28%. Occupation successful over here. Let's go back to Vercelli. And then once we take this and we get Pavia, and this guy, that should be enough to end the war. So this will be like, I don't know, a 1.5 year long war, 2 years. That's fast enough. Just Italian wars are 29. So assuming a 10-year gap in between, we can theoretically, we're going to reject the reform and get inflation, and then we are going to turn this off. We are going to reduce inflation down to 0. Because I do not want to lose Republican tradition, but I do want to make sure that I get this. Okay, so that'll get that back down to 0. That'll take about 2 years, unfortunately. But I can live with it. We can live with it. I can go to... I guess we can go up to this 4. Again, I don't think I'll have to take it. Because I think the thing is right now, they're just getting... They're getting defender ticking because they keep getting Pavia back. But I'll fix that in a second here. Okay, get out of there. I don't want to be there. Do not want to be there. You guys can go take Lysandria. All right. And Pavia is looking pretty good. Pretty good. And that is mine. Okay. 56%. Secure Italy? Huh? Wait, what is my war goal? Seize an Italian province? Every location. Oh, do I have to? Oh, I guess I have to have every. Do I have to have every single location of theirs? Oh, that's actually kind of a pain. That's actually a lot. Okay, I guess we'll get on the fort over here. Damn. I mean, what do you call it? Defender war score will cap out at least, which is good. I will cap out, which is something. And then grab that and grab that. If I do this, I'm going for, right now, I'm just going for pure number of Italian provinces. Actually, I think this is about all of it, though. I think this is about all of it. So we could get this to let's get this guy right here to get this connection. And then let's drop this guy and grab this guy to finish. I think that's a part of Levant. I can't tell. Oh no, it's a part of this. Okay. It's a part of that. It's every location in the province you picked. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That works really well. Also, local governor is very good for us because now I can get a control over here. Thank you, Shungai. Okay. I can do that for sure. Maximum geo size in rural is huge for us. I didn't even realize how good that is. Definitely want to grab that. All right, so we'll grab this, and then I guess grab Lamello, and then we should get it. Oh. I'm assuming this is also ticking towards us. Guess we'll take this guy right here. Yeah, okay, you're right. I have to take the whole province. I have to take the whole province. Current peace offer value. They really don't want to give up all this land. I mean, you know, fair. I wouldn't want to have to give it all up either. I wouldn't want to have to give up all this either. But I'm not really going to give you a choice now, am I? Not really going to give you a choice. We are in a bit of a predicament, though. With the predicament being that because, what do you call it? Because this is already occupied over here, I can't actually do anything to grab it. -20. Defending against sieges. Would leave 2 fractured. Their war enthusiasm, months at war, defending against sieges, current war score. Ousted. Okay, I'm gonna send this guy to yoink over here. I might just have to during normal or severe winter. All right, move this guy back here. You have to yoink this little tile. Am I fighting Savoy? Why am I fighting Savoy? Okay, interesting. I might not be able to get all this, which is annoying because I would like to have all of it. Because it's all Italian, right? Is it all Italian? Yeah, okay, that is Italian. That is Italian up there. Let's yoink this when it is no longer winter. We'll grab this, and then... All right, we'll grab this. Our consul died. That's fine, actually, because my new council is very good. And hopefully he gives us good ability. Hopefully he gives us good skills. Hopefully he gives us some good. He rolls some good army skills and the like. The medic trait reinforcement speed, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that. That is solid. All right, grab this. We are at 100% war score. Okay, nice. We're going to do this demand. It generates a ton of antagonism from mostly Milan. A lot of other people too, but like they're already coalitioned against me. What else are they gonna do, right? What else are they gonna do? All right, we're gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab my army. I'm gonna immediately move them down to Perugia. We are gonna go and probably attack Naples here in a sec. We also have our navy, which I'm going to go and move right here. I am gonna try. Reason I want a big navy. I want to blockade. I want to blockade Napoli. That's probably got to be like 5 or 6% war score, which would be really, really good for us. It's gotta be. Okay. Why? What am I spending money on? Not much. Okay, turn this down for now. Just try and get a little bit extra money in the meantime. Precious metal distribution. What is this? Export ban. We can't export gold and silver, but we get a lot more income from minting. Oh, minting. That's right. Completely forgot about that. I was wondering why my money was so bad. Well, I guess we'll just leave it on auto for now. We'll leave it on auto for now. Thank you for the raid, Dr. Swan. Thank you. How was Deadlock? I was watching earlier. It looked very fun. Looked like a good time. Although it looks like you switched over to Warframe, but if you had a wonderful time, welcome in. I apologize you guys are coming in right as the ads are starting. It is a bit unfortunate on the timing here. I think we just do a regulated export for selling efficiency. I mean, I make good money off of impact off of mining. I don't know if I make all that. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we do. Let's see. Actually, I don't really make silver. I don't think I have any silver or gold. So, like, it's probably fine. I think we actually do this export ban. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, though. What have you been up to? You've been hit with an ad. That was you. That was you. How was Deadlock? And it looks like going into Warframe. I hope you had a good time. We're going to do the export ban, actually, because it gets me a lot of extra money from minting, which is cool. I like getting extra money from minting. And since I have a, what do you call it? And since we have a, we don't really have any gold provinces ourselves, there's no real downside to, I guess, we're not like losing any production because we have no production to lose, essentially. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was the Deadlock in Warframe? I hope you had a good time. Throw this guy in charge of the Navy. And then a lot of people are going to be coalitioning against me. Military access for war from Bohemia. I'm okay with that, actually. I'm okay with that. Okay, if I go to the First Italian League, the First Italian League is only 2 Sicilies. It's not Milan anymore, so I don't really know why. I don't really know why you're in this, truth be told. But yeah, we're just gonna have to fight him. Thank you for the save. Thank you. You had pretty bad time at Deadlock, had to swap off. Sorry to hear you had a bit of a dead time. Was it just some rough games, or were people being kind of like trolls on the game? Sorry to hear that, though. Yeah, a lot of people are going to join coalition against me. Honestly, if I get coalition war, I'll just deal with it. Sounds maybe a little bit brave to say. Let's see, Poland. Okay. Admittedly, Poland is quite strong. I don't know. The problem, like, I can have, if we go to our levies, we have 44, like, we can have a 60,000 stack army, right? We can have a good army here. Actually, sorry, I need to be right here because I don't think I get reinforcement if I'm on my allies' land. Warframe is great. You got the last part you need for your new frame. People is bad. Ooh, which frame were you going for? Tell me. Which one was it and why is it? I'm gonna guess it's a Wisp. Actually, no, I'm gonna guess Mesa Prime. Love me a Mesa Prime. It's a very fun frame. It's a very fun frame. All right. Let's wait till our guys get fully fixed up here. Wait till they get fully fixed up. So we wait like 2 more months and then we're gonna go. Because I can, let's see. If I go to members, I am the head of my league, yes? I am still the head of my league, at least. If I go to 2 Sicilies here, no, they're definitely not going to join. I could bribe? Oh, wait, I can bribe? Yes, bribe. How many do I need to spend? Literally all of them. Okay, no, we win. We won. Hell yeah. We won. Oh, they have to... Okay. Wait, so they have to stay in our league for this long. It looks like. Okay, so we just need them in at the end, technically. Okay, so it's not an instant win. At the end of the 50 years, I have to have it. Syntax Prime, the new Prime. Ooh, wait, what? I don't think I've seen them. What do they do exactly? Sounds interesting to say the least. Sounds like a fun look. All right, I guess we have French League. We have Holy Roman League. We have Iberian League. I mean, I could try declaring war on like Bohemia, right? Declare war on Bohemia. 2 Sicilies will not join. Declare war on them and force them to drop their league, essentially. There's a new Prime that's out. Oh wait, is that the guy that has like the spears and stuff and has kind of like a Bronze Age kind of helmet look, if I recall correctly? Actually, I think I do know him. France declared war. That is fine because and it's just me. My league did not join me. Okay. That's less good. That's less good. But this time I have a navy. I have a navy this time, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have my navy. I'm gonna have them patrol. Patrol the seas. No, sorry, I want them to hunt navies. Sorry, I want them to hunt navies around the coast here. Hunt navies around the coast. And then that way, when they appear, and actually, I'll also dock them in Alghero right there. Oh, wait, they have... I didn't realize they have naval levies. I didn't realize they own this little bit of territory. The gladiator frame, he's like Roman soldier. Hell yeah, very, very cool. Sounds like a pretty good time. So how did you were able to get them, or what? How did it go? How did it end up going? Okay, so you are hunting navies. Nice. All right, well, I guess we just go to Geneva and wait. They want Susa. I don't really know where that is. I mean, as long as what do you call it? As long as you guys stay in my league, we should be fine. The problem is, well, I mean, let's see. Can I make them like me? I go to my... Okay, there's only a few leagues left, actually. 2 Sicilies, already a member. I guess I'll just always keep a solid... I think I should just always keep a solid amount of money in the bank, so that way I can go and bribe them if need be. He's building? Nice. Which parts do you have left? Burgers are at fault. Petty squabbles. I don't want to lose. Let's see. I want to make the commoners happy because they're a little upset with me right now. So we'll do that. We'll do that. A new market in Chasillon. Okay, we won a battle. We lost a heavy ship and then grabbed a heavy ship, it looks like. We grabbed 3 light ships and we lost 3 galleys. Interesting. I think we won there. I think we won. Apparently that's a decently sized navy. Another win. And let's see. Are we losing? How are we losing this? What is going on here? Is this just like all heavy ships? What are you? This guy just had like 15 heavy ships, or what's the deal? Okay, now we're starting to win. Can we? Okay, we need to retreat. Oh, we might I guess we're going to lose our navy. Holy cow. That's unfortunate. We lost. They had 12 heavy ships, 3 light ships, and 13 galleys. Yeah, I guess they just had a bigger navy. That's I thought I had one of the biggest navies. I guess not. Yes, I'll have to build another one and build it back bigger. All right, so they are going to take these little bits now from me, unfortunately. Not really much I can do about that. Not really much I can do about that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the fight to France, actually. I'm going to take the fight to France. I have the levies. I have the man-at-arms. We're going to go. And we're going to attack them in France. And they're going to probably come at me with a lot of guys, but I think I can still win. Can I request food access? I'll do that when we get closer. Aid from England. I'll take manpower. I like manpower. It helps. It does help. Okay. I want everyone converging on Geneva here. Okay, there's a big ol' army right there. Got a couple big ol' armies over there. All right, this is actually good. Since they're in my territory, actually, it's a good thing I did raise my levies because it looks like there's a lot of them over there. Looks like there's a lot of them. I'm gonna put all this together here. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna also do attachments so my guys will come help me. Let's see where they go. Let's see where they end up going. That was about 100k, it looks like. About 100k, which is a lot. What's up, Helmet? Hope you're having a good day. Really brainstorming a list for your Soulblight Gravelords. Wondering if maybe you could add some humans through a regiment of renown that may actually get some range in this army. Which, is that for 40k or is that for fantasy, out of curiosity? Okay. Alessandria is just like flatland. I don't really get any defensive buffs for being there. I think we just wait. I think we just wait for now. I was gonna say, because I know they have more armies back there. Numbers wise, we're pretty close. Wait, is this all like actual regular units? No, this is peasant. These are peasant levies. These are peasant levies. I'm guessing the lead in charge is all. Yeah, okay, the guy in charge of the army is all handgunners, it looks like. What's up, guys? Hope you're having a good day. What do you have to do playing as Brandenburg when SRE? Do the rule for don't war on SRE? I'm afraid I don't know. I've never played as Brandenburg before, but someone else in chat might know. How's your day going, though? Hope you're having a good one. Age of Sigmar 4, we have this conversation again. Okay, no, you're good. I wasn't sure. I didn't remember the faction. I apologize. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I don't see why you couldn't have a couple of Yumis in there. They usually just hang out after all. Attrition. I am kind of down for them to just die of attrition, actually. If they want to just sit there and take attrition damage, That works for me. I don't like that they're there though. Like because they'll get the defensive buff. We're just kind of staring at each other. But no, that sounds pretty cool. I think you could probably, I think you could write in narratively like how, like, oh, everyone needs a couple humans around because we're just funny little dudes. Some range in your sexy vampire army. I know, I don't know about, oh, wait, what's going on over here? Oh, yeah, this. I don't know about Age of Sigmar. I know at least in fantasy, as Vlad, you at least can get like handgunners, so you can get like kind of your thralls kind of as a sort of unit, which is kind of cool. 4% attrition. Can I use fortify key location? The problem is this isn't an actual settlement. I don't know why they're just sitting there. I don't know why they're just sitting on the castle. Currently stalled. Because ideally I would, what do you call it? Charismatic negotiator, very good. If your vampire faction treat their humans like Wagyu meat. Yeah, oh that's right, that's right. I mean, you know, even what do you call it? Even like the cows, you probably have a cow that you're like, oh, this is the best or the coolest of the cows, right? I could see it being like or maybe it's like meat as in like a meat shield. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do a couple things. This is gonna take, we're gonna grab our thing here. Gonna use our ability to fortify a key location on EU. Requirement, what do you mean requirement's not met? Oh, I see. So I can't just do it there. Let's send our guys to the castle right here. Maybe we can snipe this 17,000 group. But I see what you're saying. Oh, that's not 17,000. It's 110k. Man, I wish I could go get the... we're going to try pushing right here. Okay, these guys should help me. Do not go fight that, I swear. Do not go fight that, I swear. Okay, yeah, come aid me. Come aid me. Let's just get this, and we're gonna head back to... Let's head back to Milan, actually. I mean, if they just want to die to 4% attrition, they just want to die to attrition, 4% of 170k is a lot. That's quite a bit. That is quite a bit. Wagyu meat is some of the highest quality in the world because of how well it's taken care of. Each cow gets a certificate. Oh, I didn't realize it was good because they take care of it. Oh, so I guess it's like we can't have our special little humans fight because, you know, if they're fighting, that is that's bad for them. They shouldn't do that. Why are you not following me? Okay, we're gonna go save our boy. We're gonna save our boy, and hopefully, I think we gotta let him die. Gotta let him die. Because yeah, these guys are probably gonna go over there and do some stuff. I cannot fight all of that all at once. Damn it. I wish my ally would stop throwing. Wish my ally would stop throwing away valuable war score. They have like a blood tax, and in return they give their humans a very good city, live in jobs, red light districts, stable food. Do you also want that? It makes sense in the sense of like it's like kind of what do you call it? It's like, yes, I treat my humans like livestock, and it's like livestock is generally very well treated for because it's a very expensive investment. Okay, well, that just feels targeted. Now I'm fighting Bohemia and France at the same time. And my league is not coming to help me. Okay. I mean, then again, France has lost 54,000 troops just to, like, attrition, right? That's pretty good. Pretty good to me. I think they're spread out enough. I think we can go get this guy. I think we get this guy right here. I don't think these guys can show up to help in time. I know they're dying of attrition, but they're already really low morale. I just want to see if we can jump in really... Yeah, I think we can jump in really quickly, and, okay. They lost 13k, we lost 3. That's a pretty good trade, if you ask me. It's a pretty good trade. Also, I do need to actually start like winning battles. I do need to start winning battles so that I can start getting war score. So we're at minus 17% war score. Where is Susa? Is that this area right here? Remember, Age of Sigmar is genuinely post-apocalyptic. You live outside a massive fortress city, you're kind of fucked depending on where you are. That because it's like, yeah, oh, that's right, it is post-apocalyptic. So I guess in that case, is the best way, what's the best way to kind of live? Is it to be given a city basically that you can go in and out of? I think we just wait them out. I mean, they're taking a lot of attrition just because their armies are so big. Okay, they're gonna dump a bunch of guys right here. I'm gonna see if I can pop my ability on. I cannot pop it there. Cannot pop it there. Enemies on the horizon. Yeah, I know. I know there's a lot going on here. Mostly from the war against Bohemia and the war against France. The war against France, I mean, numbers-wise, we're doing really good. Most of it's them dying to attrition, but it's fine. Mandatory blood donation doesn't sound so bad, just so you don't have to get a nonstop rated wiped in one night. Yep, it's like, yeah, obviously it'd be nice if you didn't have to do the mandatory blood donation. Crap, my guys are going to get himself killed. Okay, we're going to go right here because my guy is going to walk into this and probably die otherwise. All right, let's do this fight. Most of these are actually a decent mix. We should still win even with this guy here. And it's a fort, so we count as defender, thank goodness. And it's a fort, so we luckily count as defender. I wish my ally would turn around to help me, considering I'm about to get run up on here, but that's fine. That is okay. We still are going to do pretty good. Yeah, their center line is not holding at all. I don't like that they're still sending more guys, though. I don't like that they're sending more guys. My allies help. Okay, they technically helped in the sense that they got themselves killed. Okay, hold on. I need to attack this army because this army's basically dead. Even the lady at the brothel has a pretty smile if she has fangs. I'm surprised that because wouldn't they like be the ones, I guess, in charge of it, but maybe not actually there? I'm not entirely, I guess I'm not sure how they would, I guess, divvy up those roles. And that is a stack wipe. Can I get to my guys in time? Maybe. We are injured, but I might be able to get to them to save them. At the very least, I should be able to jump these guys when they're really low on morale. We are also kind of low on morale, but not as low as they are. Not as low as they are. So I think this is worth it. We also still outnumber them quite a bit, which is good. Ooh, I don't like this 10k army coming in, though. I don't like that. Do not like that one bit. Damn it, they're starting to move over here. That is bad. Okay. France is preparing for war against us. I think we're already in a war against them, truth be told. 181k to 56,000. You also got Vampire Masquerade rule. Some vampires may seem as like food entertainment. Makes sense. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's also a pretty fun interpretation of vampires. All right, go back this way, please. That was a lot of death, but we did come out the winner there, if you ask me. They are down a lot. So they do get attacker ticking, but we did win a lot of battles here. I think we get our strength back, and then we might go and try to... Actually, let's go kill like these guys up here. Just like these little one-off. Actually, I think this is Bohemia, isn't it? Yeah, this is actually Bohemia. I don't care about you. We're gonna let them keep taking attrition over here and dying. And once this goes to 0, I'll step in to stop them because I don't want them to actually get that siege back, or I don't want them to actually take this castle. But until then, I'll let them die on attrition. Also, there's a lot of skeleton armies around with their bones clothed in gold to make them smell less like perfumes and smell nice. Oh, that's actually cool. So are vampires in Age of Sigmar still necromancers, or are they just kind of doing their own thing? Like, are they still very death magic aligned? Okay, we're gonna move down here. We're gonna go to Castle Montfaro, and then actually we're gonna go to Vercelli, and then we're gonna go attack these guys. Numbers wise, we're about equal. Quality of troops wise, I think we're roughly equal on that front as well. Roughly equal on that front. Our troops are. How many of our troops do we have left? We have a good amount of our. Actually, we have most of our. Looks like we still have most of our man at arms and stuff. Actually, looks like we've done a pretty good job of maintaining those. Natural necromancers, but they delegate with mortal necromancers. Are they like are they better at it as well than mortal ones, or is it just kind of comes naturally, but there's not necessarily a mix of skill? All right. We're gonna wait, and then I'm gonna see if I can get one more month off. I think I can get. Yeah, I should be able to get one more month of replenishment off, and then we're gonna go kill this guy. Then we're gonna go kill that guy. And then I can yoink this back, and I should start to get ticking war score in my favor. And we should start getting in my favor. Bohemia hasn't done anything yet, thank goodness. That is very good for me. Some can however spawn entire legions, but it's also like a material time thing as well. So question, where do they get the skeletons for that? Where do they get the skeletons for those legions? Because, well, I guess it sounds like it's a pretty rough world, so I suppose they're probably able to... find them from somewhere. Reduce war exhaustion on you. We actually need to get a cabinet guy here. So this guy in. Excuse hiccups manually. Oh no. Just like, well, time to join the Bone Legion. It's, you know, I was sleeping peacefully in my eternal slumber, but the Bone Legion calls. All right, we're going to fight this because I think this is the last army they have here. I'll be defending because I'm technically going to... Yeah, I'll be defending here. Morale is a little worse. Tactics are better. Why do I have no combined arms bonus? Oh, because I have too much infantry, I see. Because I have too much infantry, I'm not getting it. So if I didn't have my levies in here, I would get them. We are definitely winning this, though. Definitely winning this, which is good to see. No doubt they may actually sign away your body after your death, or you may be lucky enough to become a vampire. Is it, do people, like, know that and try to avoid being turned into a skeleton, or some of them, like, hell yeah, sign me up? Because are there Tomb Kings in Age of Sigmar? Do they have the Tomb King-esque Skelly boys? We're doing, number-wise, we're doing fairly decent. I mean, we're causing a lot of we're taking a lot of casualties. We're causing a lot in return, though. We should win this pretty heavily, which is nice. They also don't seem to have cannons. What a bunch of losers. Who doesn't bring cannons to a medieval fight? Crazy. Okay. Let's go here. And let's wait. I mean, this guy's going to walk in a little too late and he's going to die. And you're going to go right here. Yes, I know there's a Bone Zone faction of Bone Dudes who work directly for an... Oh, I kind of forgot Nagash was like a thing. Kind of forgot about Nagash for a second there. You know, I mean, such is the power of Nagash that I forgot about him because, you know, I'm not worthy to gaze upon him, so I didn't remember him. Yes, that's what happened. That is what happened. I definitely didn't forget. No. I would never. All right. A lot of people are joining wars against me, which is very rude and mean of them. But we are winning. Okay, so I need to just get up to 52. If I can get enough, I'm going to take this. That should give me defender ticking. They are down to 102,000, which is really, really good for me. Such as the power, but no Tomb Kings, but you could proxy them. Okay. So Tomb Kings basically, I guess Nagash kind of replaced them in the setting, then it sounds like. Occupations and blockades from 19 battles. Do you like this territory back? Bohemia isn't really doing anything right now, which is good. I don't want to have to go up to fight them, but I might have to. Thank you for the raid, Sneaky. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. How are y'all doing? Hope you had a wonderful time. How was Counter-Strike? Hope you had a good time with that. Let me give that shout out there, guys. Please go check out Sneaky. They do a ton of fun stuff. Welcome in as well, Sabin. Hope you're doing good. They will become the Bone IRS. Wait, you didn't pay your bone tax? SMH, not paying the bone tax. It only happens once. How are you doing, Tana? What's up? Hope you're having a good day. So, like, what is the bone tax? Like, do you have to give like a finger every other century just so that they can redistribute to the people who lost some of theirs to try to keep everyone in general be a roughly whole skeleton? Like that kind of bone tax? Okay. I do want to peace out France before... I would like to peace out France before fighting Bohemia, personally. I would like to do that just because that'd make things a lot easier for me because I can kind of focus everything all at once. Why am I in the negatives here? Why am I in the negative cost-wise? I mean, I know armies are expensive, but still, I don't think it should be this bad. You got Slaughter and Counter-Strike. Oh, no. You do need to raid and run. That's all good. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we're doing a very fun game called Europa Universalis 5. I'm currently fighting all the big, scary people. I'm fighting France, and I'm fighting Bohemia at the same time. They're really not big fans. They're really not big fans of my constant refusal to let them win the game. So I'm trying to put a stop to that. I'm trying to put a stop to that at any rate. Specific type of amount of bones for the Bone Legion to make more of them. The type of bone can affect them. So can they like duplicate bones? Like if you get one type of bone, can you like go to another? Like if you get a femur, can you like duplicate that into 2 femurs with magic, or is it just you give someone else a femur from another femur? Okay. I mean, manpower-wise, we're doing okay. I don't like that Bohemia is here now. There's not really anything I can do, though. I really don't want to attack this, because I think it's going to be a loss of manpower, but I have to be a little aggressive. I have to be a little aggressive going in here. They might not even be there anymore, but I have a feeling they are. Yep, okay. We should still win this. Ooh, or maybe not. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, no, we got through their men-at-arms. Now we're just attacking the basic amounts. We're still getting really bad rolls though, which is bad. I think we're winning, but we're definitely going to take more losses than I'd like to. Well, actually, they're taking a lot more losses than I am. They're taking a lot more losses than I am. When it's not even, that is. No, we just got to full send. We just got to full send it, because if I give up, then we lose. Manually, they'll know if you're trying to scam them with different types of bones. You get ally with the Polish, Lithuanian Commonwealth. I don't think I could try, but I'd be very surprised. They kind of dislike me. Also, the problem is I've been very aggressive, so I'm likely to get coalition. So everyone is like, hey, we got to stay away from you, man. You're going to have like the entirety of Italy fighting you, when it's like, well, that's true. You're not wrong about that per se. That is a correct statement. It's just I want that. That's the goal. I need to fight all of Italy, actually. Did they just get reinforcements? No, those are the guys that ran away earlier. All right, if we keep up a 2-to-1 ratio like we are, we will eventually win, even though we are doing just terribly on rolls. We are doing absolutely terribly. We will grind them. We're grinding ourselves down, but we're grinding them down with us. And again, we're going to be basically out of levies, but we do have enough manpower to replace our main army, which is good. Although a lot of them have routed, which isn't great. What about France? We're fighting France. That's who we're fighting right now. I would like it if France was my ally. I would like it if they were my ally. However, they are imminently invading me. They are currently fighting me, actually. So I would be very surprised if they would be amenable to that. What about England? England, maybe, actually. The big thing is that it's the Italian Wars. But maybe I could get it. We can check, but basically because we have this going to be target of an international coalition, any offer alliance is going to be, yeah, actually it's only minus 36. We're already at war though, which is part of the problem. Are they cool with me? They don't like, they're kind of meh on me. I sent a guy to improve opinion, so that should help. That should help at any rate. Yeah, this battle was not great for us. I was really hoping this would go a lot better. So I guess we're just going to have to sit here and then play defense, because holy cow, that was rough for us. That was rough. The thing is, I need this to go long enough to be able to get this to happen. When you get out of this war, you'd be able to ally with England. I could. The problem is I'm on a time limit. Technically, we are winning, but I would like to make sure I win by getting rid of these other two factions. So the way I can do that is I basically have to beat them in a war. So if I can beat them in a war, we can always sucker them to fight each other. If I could get them to do it, I would like to. If I could get them to do it, I'd like to do that. Because then, yeah, they'll be fighting each other, not me. But we just got to get Defender ticking. We just got to get this territory back. And then, I mean, looking at their numbers, they're getting pretty beat up. They're getting pretty. We'll try. We will try. There's no reason not to, right? The problem is I only have so much manpower. And a lot of it's getting spent right now. Bohemia is the bigger problem. Honestly, can I go and just pay you to leave? You want to humiliate me? What if you just humiliate me? What if you just humiliate me and then I pay you money? Also, I am going to have to stop paying for these things because I'm currently in the negatives for income, which is bad. Can I go to the burgers and ask for more money, please? Burgers, give me money. Yes, okay, burgers, give me money. Thank you. Thank you for that. That actually helps a lot. That should buy us a little bit of time. Should buy us a little bit of time at least. And then, okay. But yeah, I agree. We probably, if we can pit them against each other, that'd be cool. They might be looking for a little 100 Years' War payback. Might be looking for a little bit of payback on that front. This over here, I just need to wait for them to go to like Mantua or like Milan. Just go to like an actual settlement. And then when they bring the, when they bring like the 110K stack to an actual settlement, I just use my thing that gives the settlement the thing that makes them take attrition. And even if they take the settlement, they'll probably lose like 30 or 40K to attrition in the meantime. I mean, we haven't even fought these guys yet, and they've already lost 16,000 just from attrition, which is really funny. I haven't even fought them, and 16,000 of their men are already dead. Okay, I need to be a bit more sparing, though, just because I only have... What do you call it? I am going to go right here. We're going to hold this in Florence. Gravel, we'll just take something that's likely to pass. Gravel road network is good. And then I'm going to ask for... What am I going to ask for? I should ask... Let's see. Larger levies would get us another 25% on our levies. Right now we can raise... We can raise... No more levies. I could theoretically... I guess if I increased it by 25%, I could get like another, I don't know, 9,000 or so levies. That could actually be pretty helpful. That could be good for us. Just get more men for the meat grinder. Yeah, I think we do that. Let's do closed border. Why would I do that? That's a horrible idea. Conciliatory movements. I gain war exhaustion. I do not want war exhaustion. Do not. Okay, actually, all of these are bad, so we're just going to have to hope we get this to pass normally. We might get lucky and get a bunch of events in our favor. We're just gonna hold this for now. France is probably gonna send an army back at some point to try to retake this. I mean, if I turn this off, they'll peace out immediately. But I want them to dissolve their league, increase opinion with who? Bohemia or France? I'm increasing opinion with Poland and England right now. One of them was just increase opinion. Oh yeah. I could increase opinion. It's 1%. So I'll hold off on it. I guess if we get a 5% event, this 1% could push us over the edge. I don't hate it. I don't want to do too much though, just because basically anything I do that's not patricians will cause the patricians to get upset. And since they are at 3%, that's basically saying I lose their tax income. Kill these guys. Go kill these guys right here. Yeah, definitely go kill these guys. Because we have a lot of numbers on them. And that is fair. Let's wait. I was gonna say wait for our morale to come back, but I guess this is okay. Definitely want to kill those guys right there. Okay, about 1,000 losses sucks, but it could be worse. Could be worse. Let's go back to Susa. And I have a feeling that was actually... No, that was one of these guys. That was one of these guys. You killed 7k of them. One of the things just increases opinion. It was mains. Yeah, it was this guy. Okay, I mean... For France, I don't really know... like, what I'm supposed to do here. Where it's like, What do they want? They have... Let's see, their war enthusiasm is... I guess their war enthusiasm is high. We have to wait till they lose war enthusiasm. They have an army down here. Oh, they had an army down here. Crap. Still recovering from that movement. Let's like these guys then at least. Okay. Bohemia's at -20. They are really split up though. Because it's like if I go attack like these guys, right? Actually, if I attack right here, I'll be on defense. I do think maybe we get this guy. I do think we try taking that guy. No. I need to wait. Wait until they group up and then, well, because again, if I peace out France, I'm just kind of waiting for France to walk an army through here and then jump them. Military axis? Yeah, please help me, Venice. I'm begging you. Actually, if anyone would like to intervene right now in my favor, I'd really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate, I don't know, 2 Sicilies. Can I like call you to my war? I'm literally defending the league here. I'm defending the league. Can you not? I'm not really sure what the point of the league is, truth be told, because it's not like these guys are my allies helping me, right? They're just I guess we're just in like a little bit of a club. All right, we're gonna go get these guys because this is only 13k of peasants. I can wipe that. We can get these guys as well because they're on defense. We can kill that, and that'll be probably pretty good. I think we can take this with only a few losses. Our armies need results. I do like, as much as I like a 10% research buff because that's really, really good. Monthly manpower for all of my main provinces, 25% is huge because I desperately need manpower. So we're going to go for that. Yeah, and the 10% max control is also nice. 10% max control also helps quite a bit. That also helps quite a bit. All right. I'm going to get our morale back. All right, go kill this guy right here. And then we can kill this guy. This is a 15k stack. We kill him. That should go fairly good for us. They are... How many losses were... Ooh, I was really hoping to take under 1,000. They got a bit more hands than I'd like. Jeez, okay. If this guy gets into the fight in time, I'm gonna have to retreat. Holy, we are just rolling terribly. Okay, no, we're retreating. We're retreating, actually. I see they have a lot of armies coming in. I have a lot of armies coming in. I should not have taken that. Okay, so no, it's do not attack. Just do not attack. Do not attack. It is just not worth it. It is not worth it. The loss to the manpower and also just the debuff you get for attacking is brutal. Not to mention, I mean, our guy's pretty solid. Our guy is solid, but I guess he's just not good enough. Yeah, that's all that nice manpower we'd been saving is gone now. All right, let's go back to Susa over here. Don't let them take that. France, can you just dissolve your coalition already? Progressing sieges. What does that mean? I could push into here, maybe. Infiltrators found. That's fine. Pays fee, siege ability. That is actually really good for me. Because I do want to be able to siege things quickly. They're sieging stuff. I don't know where they are, though. Oh, France is down here. Hold on. I need to go kill down here. I did not notice this. Okay. Oh, actually, I really don't want them to take Makreda. Please don't get lucky on your sieges. Please don't get lucky on your sieges down there. I can kill that army. I can kill that pretty easily. Get some nice war score. We are gonna go. Okay, it looks like the HRE just did a little bit of a weird funny. Venice has fallen. But I'm sorry, no, not Venice, like the random city next to Venice. All right, let's go down to Florence. We've had no events. We've had no events here, and I really don't want to do any of these. I guess conciliatory movement. I hate the war exhaustion, but I need this to pass at the very least. Alliance from province. I mean, I have no allies. I need to get somebody. All right, province. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh God, that's a lot. Can I call you into this war? Okay, maybe I don't though, because province is how strong are you, province? Yeah, province would get just stomped by the 62k stack of men at arms there. I was wondering where the rest of their army was, and I think I found it. Okay. This castle, I can't do it on this castle. So I need to wait till they basically go to either Milan or Mantua. Once they do that, I can hit them with the thing that increases the siege time and makes it so that they take more attrition damage. And then when I do that, what do you call it? When I do that, I'm able to, we should do all right. Looks like they're going to send guys back up here as well. I think they sent like 10k. It's a little annoying. Especially because I'm going to have to go back in to fight it. Because I can't, Okay, we're going to get our morale up. All right, just go kill this guy. Hopefully we can get there before they take it. I mean, what are the odds? 14%. That's pretty low. I think we can get there before the next phase after this. Actually, maybe not. Why am I going at such like a weird angle? Why am I not just walking right there? I think we can get there in time. We're going to wait right here. We're going to wait right here for a day. Okay, now go in. We should get there before the 28 phase. All right, and we'll be considered defender because we are defending our forts. We should obliterate this little guy here. Okay, very cool. I now need you guys to immediately go up to the... Yep, they took it back. And they took it back, and they've probably got 10k on it. Aid from the Thuggers. I mean, I appreciate the money. I'm not going to turn down free money. Not going to turn that down. Not going to turn that down at all. See, defender ticking. We still get defender ticking? Oh, do they need the whole province? I guess they need the whole province in order to get that. Yeah, they're not going to want to give it up while they control the war goal at any rate. Okay, are they on? Yes, okay, they're on Mantua. Finally. You're kidding me. Tension is going down. I can't do my thing to make them suffer really big attrition damage. Well, I guess we'll just have to hold. I mean, I might. Okay, can I just humiliate myself? They don't care. They don't care. There's no way they can force themselves. There's no way they can force me to dissolve my whole league. I don't think they can. If they can, then we are royally screwed. I'm gonna call them in here. All right, please join. Please come help out my army a little bit. Geez, even with reducing war exhaustion, we just have so much. Okay. I might have to peace out France here. I do have a lot of money. I can buy mercenaries, actually. I can buy mercenaries. I could do that. So you are a river, so you get a +1 crossing penalty. So it'd be a +1 penalty if I attack them, which isn't great. Especially because we're pretty equal in number, and I think in troop composition. I'm gonna hire a mercenary. I'm gonna hire a mercenary here. Just peace out France. Yeah. Let's see. 30, I guess. Yeah, probably. If we peace out France. Okay, let's peace out France. Yeah. Let's peace out France. What does the AI suggest? Other treaties. They annul treaties with Scotland and war reps. I do not care about war reps, but can I humiliate? I'll humiliate you, just get some prestige. And war reps, I guess, is a good amount of money. And a bunch of... I get even more money. Actually, I do need a lot of money because we're about to have to buy a lot of mercenaries. I have to buy a lot of mercenaries. I'm going to humiliate them because I can, and I want them to be. All right. They will accept. All right. I didn't get to force them to dissolve their faction, but we did manage to get them off my back. And we got a fair amount of gold in the process. So it's time to get mercenaries. The good news for mercenaries, I have, what do you call it? I didn't get tradition of payment. Damn it. That'd be nice to have right about now. Well. Yeah, we do have war reps for 10 years. That is true. That is $64 for war reps. Holy cow. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Go to mercenaries. Gather a mercenary army. I want to see what I can get. This guy is 12,000 units. They are early arquebusiers, a halberdier, a light lancer, a falconet, and a supply convoy. Let's see. I don't really care for that. This guy is handgunners. This guy's the previous era. That's bad. Previous era is bad. Previous era is bad. Okay, actually, most of these guys might not have... I think they just don't have pike and shot yet, actually. I think this might be the only guy. I mean, arquebusiers are fine. The halberdiers are... It's manpower. It's manpower. That's got to count for something. All right, we get this. We get our allies in here. If I can jump these guys that are dying of attrition, I can get these guys right here with my mercenary army and my allies. Their morale as a whole is pretty rough. Just look at that blob over there. Okay, possible reforms. What could I add exactly? National assemblies. We don't need as much parliament support. We get innovative free subjects and can change policies cheaper, which is pretty nice. These makeups. We can give an admiralty regime. Black chambers. I do way better for spy networks, which is kind of fun. Fixed vassal obligations. That's actually interesting. Outward is... there's no impact. If we went all the way to outward, we could just, I guess, get a lot of Diplo cap, which is cool. Power projection. I lose culture tradition, but I don't. I guess that's kind of rough. Transportation code. Just get more land. Diplo traditions. Local. I'm gonna actually keep this. What do you call it? Empty for now, because if we win the Italian Wars, which we are currently on track to win the Italian Wars, right? We are currently on track. As long as I can, if I can bring this back a little bit, and kill these guys, then and we can win the Italian Wars, then we get apparently we get a very good government reform. So I want to leave it open for that. Now there's just a lot going on over there. We're going to merge you all together. Okay. So we basically, as far as armies go, we don't really have enough to full fix our army. We're gonna go, although I think out of everyone here, we're gonna move up to like here. Are they, let's try to get Mantua. Let's try to get them on Mantua. Oh, hold on. There's a Bohemian army right there I don't like. Please go for, actually, if you go for Milan, that's really, really good for me. I think they're going for Milan. Okay, we're going to go for Milan. Because while they're at Milan, we will get defensive buffs, and we will be able to crush them. Because they are all levy. They are all levy, which I love to see. It looks like they are getting reinforcements, which isn't great. But again, actually, it just literally doesn't matter. But we are technically on, I guess it doesn't matter just because of how the terrain is here. There's just so many of them coming in. Although, again, we are putting up numbers right now. We are putting up major, major numbers against them. There's just so many. There's so many. But if we can keep up these numbers here, I think we can do this. I do think we can do this. We've got to have ground through a good chunk of their men-at-arms by now. I mean, losses are not great, but God, they just keep on coming. How are there still more of them? How are there still more? I have fought for so long. All right, if I can just get a little, okay. I just need like a smidgen of recovery, and I don't get it. I didn't get it. This one's not going as good for us. This one's not going as good. It's starting to kind of go better. Okay. This one's going to be close. But I do think we are winning. Okay. Yeah, we won that. Oh, God, that was rough. Okay. Well, so that's my entire army gone. Well, actually, a lot of those are mercenary. Yeah, that's a lot of my guys just straight up gone. How did that go, though? That's 100, although that's 115k of them dead. 115k dead? Pretty solid. That's pretty solid if you ask me. I don't want to say I'll take that, but it definitely could have gone worse for us. Let's take back some of their territory. Where's Frurui? Whatever it is they're actually here to like take. Which, okay, they took this little province over here. Let's take back, let's kill the guy on Mantua. Oh man, if they got stuck in the mountains and started dying of attrition, that'd be cool. Let's take back some of this territory down here. Damn it, you're telling me they still have more. Tell me they still have more. Okay, we're gonna go for Verona. We're gonna go for Verona over here. And then... Are they gonna... Oh, actually, try going back here. Come on, you can make it. No, you're not gonna make it there first. Just go for Verona. They're gonna make... Yeah, I was gonna say, they're gonna make it there first, and then I'd be fighting on defense, which I really... Or on offense, which I really, really want to avoid. Those guys are gonna go for Milan, I guess, for whatever reason. Cool. Cool. We're gonna go down here and fight this, because now this guy's distracted over here. And this, we should get some defensive bonuses. I do wish we had actually gotten defensive bonuses there. I do wish we had been able to get... I wish that Milan had defensive bonuses for us to utilize, because that would have been really, really good. It would have been very, very good. So right now it doesn't really matter if I attack or defend there. Also, ads are playing, so we'll take a little bit of a pause break. We are good on gold. I could hire another mercenary, right? When in doubt, hire more mercenaries, right? If I just need manpower, this guy, I mean, he's not bad, right? He's fine. He has another 5,700 to kind of substitute what we lost. And then I'm just trying to think in terms of if I get another 5,700, that could really help me crush them, the remainder. We look at this. How are we? Okay, we're doing really good from battles. I guess the problem is they're occupying a fair amount of land and blockades. That's where the problems are arising. That's where the problems are arising. So we're going to want to go and... Oh, I forgot to get a guy here. Appoint this guy. He's very good at jobs. Oh, we haven't even finished integrating a good chunk of this land yet. Well, let's go yoink freely over here, and let's just hope that they don't have... They might have an army just sitting there. Well, okay, that's 25, 15, like a 20k. I don't think they have anyone over here. If they do, I might have to just do it on... I might have to just do a retreat. Might just have to do a retreat. Yeah, monthly manpower is 643, and we are struggling to replace it. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't really miss anything. I was a little late to start, so we killed a guy right here, but overall, nothing really missed. We're gonna go and try to yoink Padua. I'm gonna see if actually, let's yoink, what do you call it? Let's yoink Vicenna here. If they want to take this, they're gonna have to come fight me. There is a guy on Milan right now. I'm just gonna let him sit there. Turns out Milan doesn't have any defensive buffs, I guess, for just owning it. So since there's no defensive buffs, I'm kind of the mind of like, why would I? Ooh, wait. No, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here. I'm of the mind of like, why would I go and why would I go fight there then? If it'll just be basically, I guess I'm guaranteed a neutral fight, and then it kind of comes down to rolls. But yeah, I didn't realize how important rolls were until we got some really bad ones in that last fight. But we did manage to win after they sent in a lot of the army. So we actually can't take here because of the winter. I don't want to... All right, we're going to go right here, and I'm going to see if I can bait these guys into going back up to Verona and then getting there before they do. Because I don't want to go down and it. Actually, let's go down. Let's go down and attack these guys. I think we'll do all right. I think we won't take too bad of losses. I don't think our losses will be too bad if we do that. Because we do outnumber him a lot, so that'll help a little bit with the terrain problems. And okay, those terrain problems are a bit worse than I thought. Okay, no, it's not great, but we're doing all right. Yeah, now that we're through to their levies, still, yeah, it's not. It's only a -1. I think we're just consistently rolling. We're just consistently rolling poorly is the problem. That's the bigger problem. All right, let's get this back, and then we're just trying to kind of unoccupy some of the territory we lost. Unoccupy some of the territory we lost while whittling down their army. And we're gonna yoink. Okay, we're gonna go to Mantua here. Try to help out our guys before they get killed. Okay, well I didn't quite save them in time, but I am gonna be able to go here and stack wipe that. So we're gonna go get this back, and then it is now no longer winter, not whimper. You didn't hear anything. So we're gonna go this way. They're probably recovering up over there. Man, the fact that we have managed to bring both Bohemia and France to a rough standstill. Yeah, granted, it cost all of our manpower, but the fact we were able to do it in the first place, I think, speaks pretty highly of our abilities. I think it speaks pretty highly of our abilities, actually. All right, 19. Actually, if this 19k goes for Mantua, that would be fantastic. Because, what do you call it? They are not, unfortunate. I was going to say, Mantua, we do get defensive buffs, so I would want them to go attack there. This is the one I really want to take over here. More people joining the war against me. If I wanted a white, they don't actually even want a white piece right now. They don't want a white piece either, which is a bummer. Okay, now it looks like their numbers are starting to come back. Who's disloyal? Ubibo, I do not care for you. All right, we'll take this and then use that to get food. And then I'm really hoping there's nobody here right now. They might have like a 40k army though. Who knows? Okay, nobody's on it. We take this and then they no longer, yep. So now they no longer get offensive ticking. All right, that's really, 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 really good. Looks like they're kind of going pretty heavily for Milan. We're gonna go and we're gonna hold on Verona and see if we can bait them into fighting there. We're at 22%. I could, what does the AI want me to do? I could get money. Counterpoints. If I look at mercenaries, I want to gather a mercenary army. I could get this guy another 5,000 units of fairly decent men-at-arms and the like. That'll bring me up to about 30k. That's enough to wipe any of these stacks individually. We're gonna let them take this, but we're gonna take Verona behind them. We will take Verona behind them, actually. Okay. And then they're kind of just hopping all over the place. Okay, this is good. This is good. And I'm going to try to catch them when they run through Mantua here. Damn it. Okay, now stay on Verona. Okay, I guess we can get this guy here. We are considered defender, so that works out. Yeah, you can see the difference it makes in the numbers here. That's really good for us. That's another 7k of theirs gone. They're down to 79k now. Let's go to Mantua. Let's see, 15k over there. So I think this is their whole army right here. They're probably going to work. Yeah, they're going to work their way back over here so I don't get the defender ticking. I'm going to go for right here. I'm going to go for like right here and see if I can cut these guys off. Go for Parma if you can. Try and get there before they do. Technically we're attacking. Looks like we're doing okay though. Yeah, we did pretty well there. They've got to be worn down, so at the very least, mostly levy. Yeah, I guess actually Bohemia still has 10k regulars, which is a little scary. So that is a lot of regulars. There's a lot of regulars. I just have to hope they're spread out. I'm gonna go sit on Verona. Damn it, I was gonna say I should go sit on Verona. Because they're probably gonna go for it. They're gonna get there first though. Let's go to Lenaggio then. And then this is a, let's see, flatland, subtropical, grassland. I guess it's a +1 to crossing penalty. They attack me here. So we could wait here. Actually, they're going to have to, I think we go to you, unless, well, you don't give any attack buffs or debuffs, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I can go right here, though, and let's maybe try and get some of these small parties as they kind of just run back and forth. Actually, no, we're going to wait. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. It looks like about half of them went in this opposite direction, so we should just be defending here. We should just be defending. And this is a defense I like the look of, personally. Yeah, okay, we're doing really, really good here. They are getting a river crossing penalty, which is nice. They are getting a river crossing penalty. Seeing some really, really good numbers on our side. We're seeing, granted, we are taking a lot of losses, but, you know, it's better than what it could be. 40,000. Okay. They did get some reinforcements in, which isn't great. But again, we are taking a lot of damage. We're dealing a lot more in return. I think we are gonna... Damn, they just keep getting reinforcements. That's the thing with fighting Bohemia. You think you fought them all, and then they just bring in another stack. Really, I guess that's any of these guys. Okay. 12k lost. That hurts. They're down to 42k. I'm down to 28. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. I'm see, we're at, actually we're a stack of 16k. We're gonna go attack right here. These are very small guys. They actually haven't taken this back. The amount of war score I should have. I want to make you dismantle your faction, pal. Want to make you, yeah, dismantle your faction. That's actually we're very close to forcing that. If we unoccupy this land here, I think we can force it because they're only minus 12 away. This is definitely at least 12 war score, if not more. This is definitely 12 war score for these little bits of territory, if not more. All right, I think we actually will be able to force Bohemia to dissolve their faction, which is very, very good. Which is very, very good. So at least one of them was forced to dissolve. And I feel like if we had kept fighting France, we probably could have managed, but had to focus on somebody. Or I could try to, well, I can't steal. I was going to say, I would try to steal all their vassals, but I'd have to, in order to steal their vassals, I first have to get over there and conquer their vassals, and I am not doing that. Although with only 41, granted, they haven't started buying mercenaries yet. They can start, is that the, oh, those are Perugia. Holy cow, Perugia. You've had some time to build up your forces again. Go you. Good job, Perugia. Perugia has been such a... I've been very, very pleasantly surprised by Perugia, actually. They've been some real MVPs. We can take this area back. I go to here. Oh yeah, once we take this back, we should be able to force them to dissolve. But they're gone, so let's try to get a little more, and maybe I can get war reps. I'm gonna be greedy. Because, you know what? After all they put me through, war reps would really go a long way, actually, to helping. War reps would help a lot. So if we could maybe get some of those, we'll spend some money here. That's okay. And then, actually, we'll go to Bergamo after that. I think we're just going to get yoinked back by the castle anyways. That castle's going to be a little annoying. Peace offer from I mean, they're just going to start white piecing me separately. No need to really do that. +7. No. I want at least war reps as well. I at least need war reparations on top of all this. Yeah, once I get this back, that should be enough to get me war reps. If I could humiliate them too, that'd be kind of cool. Again, I'm going to be a little greedy. If they like show up and start taking territory, I'll just peace out real quick. But right now, I mean, that's a hell of a casualty statistic. That's a pretty good one, if you ask me. 34 years. I mean, again, we did win the Italian wars. We just have to end with all these guys in our league, more or less. Okay, let's grab I guess I can send you guys over here. And then let's get this guy. I mean, granted, these guys should, what do you call it? While we're sieging the castle, we should be able to start taking some of this territory. Yeah, we're at 51%. We have discovered the new world. I see. In 1502, we're actually a little late. Actually, a little late to discovering the new world compared to history. All right. I dissolve their league, and I also get war reparations. Accept. All right. Get out of here, losers. Oh, that was horrible. But we managed. So if we look at the Italian wars, there's only 3 leagues left. There is my league, there is Castile's league, and there is France's league. I'm the only league left in Italy, which is the good thing. I'm the only league that is left in Italy, so I'm fairly certain most of the Italian, all of the Italians should stick with me. You can show the top countries first. Ooh, welcome in. I see. Wait, what do you mean exactly by the top countries? Like it shows the ones who are doing the best? Welcome in though, praised. You're doing good though. Okay, let's speed it up a little. We just gotta get our manpower back. Just gonna have to rebuild, very slowly rebuild our army here. Royal marriage can be arranged with, let's do Spinola. Because they have been in the league for a while. Let's stop paying for forts. Actually, good point. Let's stop paying for all of these guys. We're at peace. I don't need to pay for them. I am going to do this because I do want to get my inflation down back to 0 as well. You want to get my inflation to 0. We're also going to canonize somebody. Let's canonize this guy. Let's see, 12 prestige. 13 prestige. Maybe I want to do whoever gets me the most prestige. Oh yeah, I'm number 4 right here. I'm number 4. We are pretty good. We are pretty good, honestly. If we go to diplomacy, we're not enough to be a hegemon. We were getting kind of close to getting a military hegemon, but then the Caliphate of Egypt has just been pumping them out. So we're not quite there yet. And then, what do you call it? We also have a naval hegemon. I do not have enough heavy ships, I guess. I do not have a heavy ships. We are going to get tradition of payment for mercenaries because I'm probably going to use them again. And then let's embrace New World. Let's embrace New World as an institution because I want to get better ships. I want to get a flute and I want to get a carrack. And a mercenary patio. Actually, maximum RGO size is really good. There's a lot of good stuff here. There's a lot of good stuff here. Oh, sorry, that's a mercury, not mercenary. It just gets us more gold. Caravel is our light ship. The flute is a transport. I think we go carrack, though. We're gonna go carrack just because it's... Honestly, it seems like my light ships do genuinely nothing, and I should just have big ships. My light ships did not really matter at all. All right, we're losing some money. That is okay. That is what we're doing right now. Bohemia and Poland like me. I guess Bohemia and Poland like me. Can I get an alliance with England, mayhaps? Alliance with England. They're honestly pretty close. They don't like that I'm the likely target of a coalition, but that'll go down over time. We might be able to pull them in here, actually. What about a war galley? So war galley are the galleys, and I don't know. I built a bunch of galleys, and like 10 galleys could not fight 3 heavy ships. So, and given that their cost is pretty close, I'd rather just have a bunch of the heavy ships. I know since we're in the Mediterranean, the galleys are supposed to get buffs, and the what do you call it? The big ships are supposed to get debuffs, but I don't know. Maybe now that it's in like a, what do you call it? Are you going to coalition against me? Macreda. Macreda, you're in my faction. Why would you coalition me? That's just rude. So it's like I think we'd just be better off getting the nice big ship. Is there anyone I can reach out to that would like to be my ally? Culture capacity. We're fine for now. Is there anybody I could? Oh god, we are just. Oh, my adult male is unmarried. Let's try to marry to Macredo, so maybe they'll like me and stop being rude. Get Lombard as a culture group. We could. We don't really need to though. They make. Oh wait, they make up 22%. Damn, when did that happen? Oh, when I took over all of that territory is when that happened. That would explain a lot. Let's see. I mean, they're not really using anything. I just gotta increase my cap, honestly. Lombard Patriots. Actually, I should let the Lombard Patriots rise now because I will still win, right? I will still win that fight. But if I let them rise now when I'm at like when I'm in this big enforced peace deal, that's good for me. Just get rid of the Median. We have a lot of Median though for our culture. We go to our culture cap. Our Median is I don't know. Oh, I was confusing them for a million. It's let's see. If used as accepted. Because they're only using 0.14, right? If I wanna get these guys to tolerate it, I need 0.66. So it's like I guess Corsican is 0.05, 0.14. So the only Ligurin, I don't want to get Ligurin though because that's 10%. I'd have to give up about a roughly. I could remove them from accepted. I could remove these guys from accepted. And same with Venetian, but that's going to be too big of a stability loss. That's too big of a stability loss, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot I was wondering why I had so much why I was losing so much money. It's because I'm paying for all my stability right now. Should pay for the army? I don't need to. I mean, there's no reason to pay for the army if we're not at war. I could theoretically train them, but that cost manpower, and that would put me in the negative for manpower. Increases replenishment. Does it increase replenishment? Okay. All right. Let's hopefully. So right now we're replenishing 712 per month. Okay. How much will this be? We'll throw minting. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Sorry, don't do that much. Let's see. Because if it gives us more replenish, you sure? Went up a little bit. Went up a little bit. I mean, I do want to get them replenished. I do want to get them all replenished for sure. Okay, the mercenary contracts will also be up soon, so we won't have to pay for those anymore. Stability. I want my stability to go up. What I can do, I definitely need this guy reducing war exhaustion. Okay, once we're done integrating here in Vatalina, I don't even know where this is on the map. I don't know where that is on the map, but I do know, what I do know is that I need to do a stabilized country. That's actually, I'm going to have this guy do stabilized country because he's going to be very good at it. And he should save me a lot of money. He should help save me a lot of money, or at least get through this faster. Okay. Let's see. We're spending some money, but it's not the end of the world here. It's not the end of the world. Opposing military schools. We're gonna do attack because I really don't want to lose. Really don't want to lose. What do you call it? So we're no longer winning. Why would you join the second league? Who is the second league? Milan. Okay, I need to kill Milan. I need to kill Milan, and I just need to force them to. I just need to force them to dissolve their league. Because right now, Two Sicilies is not in my league. And that's a problem. And I also need to make sure I have money, because I'm going to have to probably bribe them back in. So we're going to turn this down for now. Stability. I like stability. It gives some nice bonuses, but right now, what I need most right now is money. Okay. What I need most right now is a lot of money, because I'm going to have to probably buy some mercenaries and all that fun jazz. When can I call my parliaments? I can call my parliament in a little bit. Counterpoint, I think I should just flash call it now. I think I've flash call it now. Although Milan, I have a peace treaty with you, don't I? Until 1511. 1511 is too long. We do have our war goal on Sicily. We do still have our war goal on Sicily, don't we? I think we declare war on Sicily. I think we declare war and we're just gonna I'm gonna have to fight Poland and Hungary. I have to fight Poland and Hungary. Because the problem, I don't know if dissolving the league will make them. It's basically 2 Sicilies has territory I need. I right now contain. We only need 30 territories. We need 30 territories. If we go to First Italian League. Wait, why are the Papal States? What? Oh no, they're in. That is my league. Okay. It's literally. Can I get Province to join my league? Why can I not bribe you? I guess they just really like Milan. How about Province? Province is actually my ally, so I cannot attack them. I cannot attack them. But I have an active war goal on. It's like I think we do it. I think I go. I think granted, I know we are in a rough shape. But we have a lot of mercenaries we can buy. Promise join someone else. Did they end up joining someone else? Did they leave me? I mean, they did. I will say they did help for a while. So if they left after that. Milan, Venice, Milan, Croatia. Why is Croatia beefing with me? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. All right, no, I think we just attack. We attack Napoli. Like we attack Napoli, I think we enforce a peace deal, and then I think we just do it immediately again. We just immediately break our truce. We tank our stability, immediately break our truce, and then take the rest of their land while they're still weak. I think that's how we have to do it. We can wait until the last. How long does this casus belli for? November 1st, 1503. We can wait until November 1st, 1503, just to get as much. What do you call it? Get as much manpower as we can back. And get as much money as we can in the meantime for mercenaries. And if we go to advances, dry dock, we might, no, there's no way we're going to tradition a payment before then. Okay. I mean, our vassals are pretty strong. They have mostly levy units. Like, this is definitely a fight we can win. Like, this is a very winnable fight. What I am going to do, actually, I'm going to go to... What is my... Patricians? I'm not making money from patricians? Oh, hold on. That would explain why am I not taxing the burghers? Huh? Why are burghers not being taxed? I am strong. I am more powerful than them. I should be able to tax you. Yes. So what's going on here? What's going on right now? That's I don't like that. I don't like not knowing why they're doing the things they're doing. I am gonna go though. It is actually, I think, worth it. I know I said we need to get money, but what we really need are buildings as well. So we're gonna go to armories. Where can I build armories? We have a lot of cities we can build armories in. We're going to keep all of them. So this will do... So all these guys right here I can build in. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 armories. That's expensive, but it's a lot. And they're also a little bit more northward. I kind of would prefer they're in cities just because at least that way they're a little bit harder to get yoinked. And then we're going to go, that's 8 more. We are also going to go to training fields. I can build more training fields here, it looks like, in these places. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know we are spending a lot of money, which I just said I was trying to avoid doing. However, I really need manpower. I desperately need manpower. So we're going to build all this. And I mean, in 2 years, I can get the burgers to give me a bunch of cash, so it's fine. I get a bunch of cash from the burgers in 2 years anyway, so it works out okay. And I'm actually going to go to this guy. I'm going to have him appease the estate of the patricians. I just need to start getting tax income from them again. Because now we're getting 267 gold per turn. Very good. Very good. Okay, so we'll declare war, and we'll move our guys in April, and we'll declare war once we get to the border. I don't care about the House of Hesse, but I do care about free prestige. So we're going to take the free prestige. And then this is probably going to, well, I mean, again, everyone, I've attacked a lot of people and they are still in my little group here. So, you know, maybe they're not as inflexible as I initially thought. If I go to you, we are slightly stronger than them specifically. Okay, they are entirely levy. I'm kind of the other way around. I can get a good amount of levy up on my own side. Plus, gonna get some mercenaries. I'm gonna basically ignore Hungary and Poland. Hungary and Poland are probably just gonna like mess around in the north for a while. That's sort of whatever. That's sort of whatever for them. My goal is just going to be to very quickly go take all of this territory right here. Because I have my war goal, and I don't think I can rely on them just joining my league and staying there. Because for some reason, they just keep wanting to go to Milan. I mean, theoretically, I could declare war on Tunis and take this territory, right? That would be way harder. The 100k from Morocco says otherwise. I mean, numbers-wise, we just fought a much worse thing. And actually, hold on, Poland. Let's go set up a spy network. We might be able to get Poland and them not to join. Oh no, but they're joining through a personal union, so they'll just... I think I have no idea how this guy is the king of Hungary, 2 Sicilies, and Poland. That's kind of a wild combo for him. That's a very insane combo of just stuff he has. I mean, good for him, I suppose. That's just kind of crazy. But yeah, we're basically gonna just tear our way through the north here. I don't think they have a lot of castles. I'm hoping they don't. I think they only really have one in Laquelle. But I think other than that, they don't. I think other than that, they don't really have any. For gold, I mean, we are gonna get plenty of gold here. And then we'll wait a little bit longer. I'm just going to want to try to get a mercenary as well. So we'll probably recruit a mercenary in like August because it'll probably take like a month to recruit. And then, so we could recruit actually 1.65k for 6 early arquebusiers, a light lancer, a lance. It's kind of a lot of early arquebusiers. I don't know about that one. This guy, halberdiers. This one's a little bit better because he at least has the unit of halberdiers here. 12K, 45 per month, 1,800. Yeah, we're gonna get this guy for sure. I might also get this guy in a couple months into the war as well. Why did you do that? Why are you all leaving? Why are you all leaving me? Like, seriously, what? Why? Genuinely, why are you going to Milan? That is so confusing. How long do we have? We have 14 years. Okay. We can probably beat this war in 3 or 4 years, and then we just beeline up to Milan and dissolve their coalition, and dissolve their faction, and hopefully that'll get me what we need. Yeah, I really want to win this. All right. Let's declare war now. Go to here. Declare war. Let's see. Spinola. Oh, yeah. Oh, Papal States aren't just won't show up at all anymore, actually. Does anyone want to be my ally before I do this? Papal States will be my ally, actually. But I know they'll be my ally, but they don't want to... That's right. What about England? How does England feel? Can I get England to be my ally? They're close. If it wasn't for the whole coalition thing, they'd probably be down. Problem is, we're about to ramp that coalition up again, and there's nothing I can really do. I really can't wait to get England as an ally. I'll ask the Papal States for that. I will ask them for that at least. Oh crap, we're gonna have to up our diplo spending a little bit here so I can actually have the diplomat to declare war. Kind of forgot I need diplomats to declare war here. Okay, gonna do that, and then yeah, basically we're gonna go. What is this? What does this do for us? Yeah, that's just free estate satisfaction. Why would I say no? I will not say no to that. Okay, and then we will declare war. And I mean, we have a, and then yeah, I guess we'll just. I think we are actually still reinforcing because we're in our ally technically. Ooh, okay. Major. I don't know what the turncoat general does for me as like an event, but it sounds like one of their generals is looking to leave, which hopefully means they just lose a good general, essentially. Okay, Italian Wars. Yeah, First Italian League. I declare war on Milan. Just looking at you. I'm just trying to think if we'd be better off. No, that's right, because we have to wait. We have to wait until 11, which is too late. Because I might have to do successive wars against this guy. Might have to do successive wars against this guy here. All right, and we'll have our diplomat. We almost have our war exhaustion back down, and we're about to immediately spike it again. About to immediately spike it, but it is what it is. I'm going to actually throw a recovery effort on my provinces here. Yeah, especially the ones that have a lot of people living in them. Just try to stop those problems. Okay, and we are able to declare war. Very good. Okay. So we'll do that. Let's go to you, go back to, let's lower your diplo spending to like, I don't know, 5%. 5%. Army maintenance is up. Navy maintenance is up. Port maintenance is up. It's 205. That's pretty good. We are going to then go to our mercenaries. We are going to buy a mercenary army. Buy a mercenary army. We're going to get this guy right here. A lot of our, a lot of light infantry, but light infantry is still infantry, you know, technically. So let's get this guy over here. And then we will declare war once my guys here are good to go. All right, we're good to go. Declare war. Offer alliance. What? Wait, hold on. You want to ally me? If I ally, will you join my faction? Hold on. They ally, they'll join my faction. Requirements not met. What is the problem? My diplomatic status does not allow me to. What is my diplomatic status? I don't understand what that means. My diplomatic status? What is that? Can I bribe them? I would like to ally them instead. That'd be probably easier than war. Okay, we are fine. Our diplomatic status does not allow us the creation. Does that mean I don't have enough Diplo cap? I'm pretty sure I have enough Diplo cap. Maybe I don't. I might not. I might not have enough diplomatic cap. All right, let me, I guess, break the alliance with the Papal States. Invite the Third Italian League. Are we in an alliance? I think okay, we are in an alliance. I have this option just straight up to invite them. Do I have that for you? Invite the Third Italian League. They just really like Milan for whatever reason. I guess if I got rid of Milan, can we cancel the alliance with the one with 0 troops? That's my bank. We have the Diplo cap for it. We do have the Diplo cap for it. Pretty sure. How much would an alliance cost us? 50 opinion and 5 trust. Cost 4 point. Oh yeah, it only cost me 1.36 for me. I have like 4 Diplo cap remaining. So I think the problem is actually, they can't afford to have an alliance because they already have 2 really big alliances through their personal unions. So the game is basically like, you can't do that. I don't think they're allowed to have alliances. I think we just have to kill them. We just got to kill them and take their stuff. All right. Parliament approved claim. Why is it 45? 47. Let's see, declaring war with great relations. Oh, I have to get rid of military. I have to break their military access off. That's right. Crap, we had this problem earlier. I had to break off their military access. And then I can't really worsen relations in time. I don't want to necessarily worsen relations, so we'll just, what do you call it? Access. We will end military rights. And then August, September. And we should be able to declare war. We'll probably have a 20% stability debuff, which will hurt. I'll have to do my thing with the commoners to get them to fix that. And recovery effort finished. Again, we're just going to go send recovery effort to pretty much everywhere. Because a lot of these guys are pretty messed up. All right, and gonna have to pay for this guy, of course. For royal marriage from Weissenberg. Sure, it just gives me free prestige. Free prestige is pretty nice. Okay. And then, so next month we declare war. Next month we declare our war. I mean, 31,000 of just pure actual troops to their like 60,000. And I'll grab my levies. I will grab my levies as well. There's only 17,000, but it should be enough to even it out. Okay. We're going to go, going to declare war, going to take some stability hits. But it is what it is. All right. 2 Sicilies. We're only slightly weaker, but it's going to take a while before Poland and Hungary show up. So I think we can steamroll them before that happens. Yeah. I'm worried. I'm worried this is a bad decision, but we're running out of time and I have no guarantee that I can force them back into my league before this goes bad. So we're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Wish I had a lot more manpower. Oh, I have to select a war goal. That's right. Okay. All right. Let's do that. And I'm going to raise my levies immediately. Gonna raise levies. I'm gonna have these guys just immediately go in though and take Lekhill. Actually take the province next to it just so we can get food through it. And then we're gonna take right here. And then all of my levies are gonna go. I want them to meet up right here. And then we're gonna go right here, turn off diplomatic spending so we can get more money. Yeah, occupation successful. Go right here. As far as castles go, they got one right here, they got one right here, and they got one on Napoli itself. It's not too many castles. It looks like they did have a garrison here, which is unfortunate, but it looks like it's all levy. Still, it's going to hurt because they are getting some really good defensive buffs. Ooh, that's a really good defensive buffs. Could have been worse, though. Could have been worse. Man, this is actually really bad. I didn't realize they'd have so many. I didn't realize it'd be such a tough nut to crack there. So we need to make sure that we get... We basically need to make sure that we get... We need to make sure we get this as fast as possible. So that way I am able to... I don't get attacked in a really bad position. Because if they were to attack me right now, I don't know how it would go. Probably not great. Okay, mercenaries. I would like to get another mercenary army. We're just gonna have to wait like an in-game year before we can afford it. We're already to zero. They're already to 0%, which is huge for us. Okay. We should win this. Actually, they're not going to stop the siege, which is really, really good for us. Looks like they're going to try to take this back to cut off my food supply. I don't like that. We might run out of food, but we're just going to have to full send it here. You have to full send it and just hope that we can take this quickly. It's only siege accumulation 6 right now. We could. I really don't want to order an assault, but if we start taking attrition damage, I might. 35% is pretty good for us, though. 35% is pretty good. They are gonna go in here. I am gonna go back and kill that army. That should be most of their guys dead, actually. Or not most, but I'd say about half. They're gonna go right here. Yeah. Okay, we're starting to take attrition, which is bad, but 49%. Come on, come on. We can do this. Come on, we can take this. Guys, I need some good rolls. I need some damn good rolls. Guys, come on. You can't be doing this. You can't be failing these rolls, guys. You really need to succeed here. Okay, good. That's really good for us. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna kill this guy. Gonna kill this guy, and that's a big chunk of their stuff down. So with that castle gone, we're in a really, really good spot. They are gonna get ticking war score. Because they are gonna have the ticking defender. So we are gonna need to make it up with. Oh, actually, no, we're gonna wait here. They're gonna have to go through me if they want to come back to aid. Or not. Let's go back this way. I occupy this castle now, so I get the defensive buff, thank goodness. Okay, we are defender. And yeah, so we are going to be doing really, really, really well here because we have defensive buffs. And I don't know if you noticed, but they have a -2 and they have a -3 to all rolls right now, which is really, really, really good for me. That's actually really, really helpful. Yeah, just look at the difference in numbers. So taking this right off the bat was a very good call for us. Very, very good call. They are getting some reinforcements in. That's okay, though. And mercenary size increase. So I guess any mercenaries we get here from here on out will have a better size. And yeah, these rolls are fantastic for us. Okay, this is, let's see, 10,000 to 1,000. This is pretty good for us. I know they are going to start sending guys down here to fight me. Not really much I can do about that, unfortunately. Not really much I can do about that. Looks like they're sending another army over here. Jeez, they have so many. They're sending a lot of armies. We're just going to stay here. We're going to just stay here, try to get some morale back in the meantime. And then we're going to fight them. Then we're just going to fight them. And as far as this goes, they have lost 20. Jeez, they have so many troops. They have so many troops, so we did full stack wipe a lot of them. But I think that's Napoli, or sorry, that's Two Sicilies pretty much gone. Two Sicilies is mostly gone, which I like to see. They are 26,000 levy. No matter where we go, we're probably fine right now. So we're going to go start taking some of their territory here. Going to start taking some of this land over here. Just getting all of this. Yeah, they do have 1.5k mercs. I did see that, which I mean, that could be just a single unit of halberdiers. It's not something super, super crazy. I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. We're going to try taking Sore right here. It's another mountain castle, which is kind of... Ooh, no, go back to here. Go back to here. Again, yeah, I mean, we'll get Defender because we occupy the castle already, which is really good. So we'll go up here. Terrain is to our benefits. And also my allies are now here. Took Beruvia a second to get down, but now that they got down here, yeah, we are taking this castle has been super good for us. I'm never gonna disparage mountains again. I mean, I never really did in the first place. I've seen how rough they are to fight, but still. This time, maybe not going as well. I think we're fighting more with our levy this time, although they're also fighting with a lot of levy. Still, they're taking a lot of casualties, which is good to see, because again, the more of them that die, yeah, the easier it'll be here, because Bohemia and them are going to be fighting up in the north, right? They're going to be fighting up in the north away from me. Yeah, so they only have 11,000 left. They're going to be fighting up in the north, where I don't really have to worry. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to go straight for Napoli, actually. Well, I'm going to take the place next to Napoli. But I'm gonna go for Napoli itself, because this is my war goal right here. I did grab this as the war goal. Actually, no, let's go here. Let's grab the stuff along the coast. It's free war score. I do need to at least get Napoli in order to grab I do need to get it so that I can at bare minimum grab win the war, because I do want to also get it so that you do war exhaustion reduction. I do want to get it so that I can steal the market. If I don't get it in this war, that will make me a little sad. Not as sad as if I lose the Italian wars, but you know, still wouldn't be great. And we're gonna do integrate province. Geez, there's just so much to integrate. Okay. But we can get some free war score if we just kind of go to just go and take along the coast here. And it also lets me just see more of their land. Okay, they're gonna go back here. Again, I'm okay with this. As long as they keep trying to take Laquelle, I can just keep going to defend it, right? I will defend Laquelle all day long. That is a win for me. All right, and looking good. Let's go right here. I'm gonna also get another mercenary, I think. Let's get another mercenary. Is there one I can get that has like cannons? Because I'd like to have more cannons. This guy has a Hoofnice. Okay, I think the best I could get is probably one cannon. Let's grab this guy. He's $1,000 and 24 per month. There's just another 5k. That'll help offset some of the losses we've taken here. I think Napoli I don't think Napoli has pike and shot yet. Let's see, do you have matchlock levy? No, they're still peasant levy. Yeah, they don't have pike and shot, which is probably why we're doing so well against them. That's probably why we're doing so good against them right now. If we had equal levies, I don't think it'd be as good. I don't think we'd be doing as good as we are. Because right now, thanks to our matchlock levies, even if we're fighting levy to levy, we still are, I think, getting like a 50% bonus. So using mercs from a previous era isn't, I mean, it's not ideal, but it works fine. We can get away with it. Oh no. That's actually quite bad. Okay. We have a new consul. He's actually still fairly decent though, so I'm okay with that. It is unfortunate that my guy died in battle. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but it kind of occupational hazard because we have it to where our consul has to be the one leading the army. So empty cabinet slot. Thank you. Let's keep doing these recoveries. He has to lead the army due to our law. We get really good buffs, but it also means we have a slight risk of dying, as it were. Slight risk of death. All right, go right here. Okay. So 2 Sicilies are basically fully dead. I'm gonna grab this bit over here, and then I'm probably gonna go also do. Let's do. Where is it? Recovery effort. We're gonna wait a little bit on we're gonna try to time it so that when our Senate is up, we can get our next Senate war goal on Milan like immediately when our peace treaty is up, so we can just go to them and forcibly dissolve them. Actually, we're gonna keep the Senate here because I guess I can't force a war goal though, is the problem. You say maybe I could force a war goal immediately, but I'd still have to be breaking a truce. Speaking of, let's go to our estates here, go to the commoners, and we're going to appeal to the commoners, get us back up to nearly 100. Do that. Okay. That is going to make the commoners a little upset, so I am going to have this guy who's appeasing estates appease the commoners instead. Okay. And they're going back again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, man? I'm not trying to be rude, but maybe if the past, I don't know, 4 sieges of Lechel didn't work, the 5th also won't. Again, far be it for me to get in their way of a very advantageous lack of pattern recognition. But are you okay? Okay, Cannoneer is actually really fun because I have a lot of cannons. I have a lot of cannons and I'd like to use a lot of cannons, so that's a good trait for him to get. Okay, we are no longer war exhausted, which is great. Just going to integrate more provinces. Are we having rebellions? We do have some insurgencies, don't we? Lombard Patriots are kind of annoying. Let's have you crack down on the Lombard Patriots for the moment. There are quite a few of them. There are quite a few of those guys. We should probably not be worrying about them right now. Okay, let's go help our guy out. Let's help our ally out. I don't think he needs our help. Yeah, I think our ally has, well, it's not our ally, it's my vassal. And I think he has pike and shot because, well, he's my vassal. Because he's my vassal, I think he has pike and shot, which is cool. We're going to go for Napoli. They don't have any army left. If they do have an army left that's defending Napoli, it'll be fairly weak, and I should be good to just take it. Should be good to just take it. And we're looking good. So if I look at the Italian wars, we need how much territory? I need 45 tiles, essentially, of worth of territory. I do wonder if I don't take, what do you call it? If I don't take this and I take all this random stuff over here, I were to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like this, it probably isn't very expensive land. So maybe I could get a lot of it over. I could take kind of like the boot part of it. That's 26 if I did that. Meanwhile, if I take what I kind of want to grab, which are these claims over here, it might be a fair bit less. Might be a fair bit less. But if I do the, okay, so actually, okay, 21 to 26, but this way I get the Napoli market, which I like. I do like that I could get the Napoli market, since that'll really, really help my income. Because if we look at the market here, markets, actually the Napoli market isn't that big. It's not as big as I thought. It's really just covering them. Because I guess Ruggio's made, I guess most people are now starting to make their own markets for everything, aren't they? Most people are making their own instead of having these really big ones. Although Constantinople's still big. Excuse me, hiccups. I mean, I guess I could start conquering these markets and stuff. But for now, yeah, Avignon as a market is going to be a bit of a pain. I guess I could declare, I mean, I could declare war on them just to seal their market. And then because, what do you call it? Because Florence and Venice are both fairly strong, are actually both pretty strong markets. Even if someone would, even when someone inevitably makes a market to replace it, I should still gain a good amount of market share there. All right, let's just recover our morale here really quick. These guys are also recovering morale. Let's go like right here and see if we can catch those guys and kill them really quick. Just because, you know, no loose ends and all that. And I have mercenaries up here as well. I'm gonna grab these guys and have them just go to this castle as well. Actually, it'll take them a while, but you know, might as well go 2 places at once. That way, I can at least have it under my. I can have it ticking if need be. I want the majority on Naples itself, though. All right, we're gonna take this little bit right here, just so I have local food access. I'll actually do the same for you. I'll have you take this tile first. And then the castle, again, just so that we have somewhere nearby that we can grab food from. Welcome back, Fratis, guys. Not much is really happening. We're just kind of slowly working our way through Naples here. We've actually pretty much finished them off. Yeah, Naples itself has nothing left. Their allies are still pretty beefy, but they haven't shown up yet. When they probably gonna be a while too, because they have to go all the way down here. I think they're also fighting their own wars right now. Actually, no, it's literally just against me. They're only fighting me. So they're gonna have to get through the entirety of the north up here. They're gonna have to get through the entirety of the north, which is a lot of territory. That is a lot of territory. I mean, they might rush down to help on Napoli. I'll see them coming if they do, though. They'll probably try to go for like hell first. They'd probably try to go for like hell first. So at that rate, I might as well. Then I would know to get off here and then go back, basically. We're going to get a Senate. I'm going to call it in Florence. What do we want to do here? Promote member of the burgher. Promote castle works. Training field infrastructure. I mean, this gets me some extra manpower for a bit. I do really just need more manpower. Is my food supply cut off? Oh, it is cut off, isn't it? Good catch. Okay, so we need to get this. I'll split the army and go surround it. Good catch. I completely missed that. Charter subject governors, gravel road network. I think we just maybe expand training. Let's just expand training field infrastructure. I'm not going to try to pass like extra taxes or anything this time. This time around. All right, so let's grab right here. And go to you, have you split and go right here. Okay, take all this, take these territories so that we can fully have this annexed, and I would like food. Actually, I could ask for food access from the Pope as well. Make your troops learn to go without pasta. I cannot, Valkyrie. How are you doing though? If you're doing good, what have you been up to, my dude? Sorry, it is pasta. It is pasta season for all. If we are pasta-less, then we are. Then what is the point? What are we fighting for if to not have pasta, right? Okay, breach is pretty nice there. Okay, a lot going on here. Mercenaries abandoning contracts. Russia emergency supplies. I don't know why they were abandoning it. They're doing quite well. City is right next door. Yeah, we're grabbing the city. Oh, you mean this guy? Yeah, we can grab this guy as well. And that should hopefully start getting us some food back. Streamed Hotline Miami. How do you like it? How do you like Hotline Miami? Have you played it before? Or is it your first time playing? All right, that should merge these two guys. And then we should be able to get food. We can go right here as well because we've taken the castle and just take all this territory for me. That guy right there is canceling your connection. Which guy? This guy? Or this guy is? Or Papal States are. I can ask Papal States for food. I can ask you for food, and maybe he'll give it to me. The Benevito. Benevito. No, I own Benevito. I own that. Oh, I think we just captured it though. I think that's the problem. So we should get it pretty soon. First time I got to Molotov Van boss fight, and after about 30 resource decided he'd had enough. Molotov Van boss fight. Which one was that? I'm trying to think. How do you feel about the gunplay out of curiosity? It's very quick. It is very quick, but I think it definitely grew on me. As you're leaving the one club. I think I remember. You do leave a lot of clubs. You do leave a lot of clubs, I will say. I kind of would have liked to have those guys rehired on. Okay, well, my allies are going to go fight those guys, so that's fine. I don't know where these guys are going. Somewhere. I don't want to split the mercenaries. I don't want to take them off. Antagonism received for 5% of year. I kind of don't want more antagonism. Then again, at this point, what does it really matter? If I'm at 600 antagonism, does it really matter anymore? Alliance offer from England. Right? Yeah, hell yeah. Of course I'm accepting that. Why would I not? Combat's kind of janky. Guy doesn't have to turn with the mouse all the time. Does he not? It did feel a little rough to me, but I figured it was just the lack of mouse sensitivity, because what I like to do in games is I like to have my mouse sensitivity high, and then when I'm aiming, I have it set to lower my sensitivity really quickly, so I can kind of get the general motion. I can get general target with just the first motion, and then I really kind of slow down and get to the kind of final bit there. We're going to throw this on as well. We have a lot of money. We do have a lot of money. I cannot wait. I can't wait till I can just build an economy. Oh, damn it. Completely forgot to go finish to make sure that passed. That's unfortunate. But that game doesn't really have aiming, because if you try right-clicking, you just chuck your weapon. You just kind of throw your weapon on right-click, so it's not as useful there. I really like the melee, though. Did you try the melee at all? Turn the DP all the way up, it'd be better, but you seem to stick at times or remain facing a particular direction. Yeah, it sounds like you have a really low DPI, but also, like, it feels good to play with the low DPI, in my opinion, right? That's what I like to play with at any rate. That's, like, not where you're aiming? Yeah. No, I kind of felt that as well. I just thought I was, like, really jittery, but since you're also saying it kind of felt like you were stuck to areas you weren't aiming at, maybe... Hooray for the censored, for the common heroes. Prospering monastery. We already have Republic tradition, so we'll take the prosperity. Siege there, successful. Join the siege in Napoli. Actually, you can just go take more land for me. Just take all this other random bits and pieces here and there. add more territory. I can't. This is exactly 100. This is exactly 100 in the peace deal. This is exactly 100 territory or 100 peace deal value. So I can't. You turned it to the 4th level of 5. Okay. That sounds pretty high, honestly. It does. I do feel you that it just feels really jittery. The second game I'm not as big of a fan of because it seems it's a lot more range combat heavy, and I feel the range combat just feels kind of jittery and all over the place. Can you attack Piedmont or whatever my former ally is? I could probably. Although right now I'm just gonna probably go straight for Milan province. I have a peace. I'm fairly certain I have a peace deal with them. I do not have a peace deal with them, actually. Oh, I could have. Because I believe they have. They have a tiny bit of land in the Italian wars, but land is land. I could get a. I guess I can get a guy here. We can start a casus belli to get us one. We might be able to do that in. Yeah, I guess we might be able to do that. Oh, they found me in Milan. Unfortunate. But yeah, we can go after him. But no, I really like the melee combat, and I was bummed that the second game it seems to skew more towards range combat. Well, the good news is we're getting a ton of manpower, so we should actually more or less be able to. We should be able to not only get our guys back up when the time is right, but we'll probably also get. We'll probably also be able to increase the size of our army, probably enough as well to go for military hegemony, which would be very cool. Because right now we have our army maintenance right now is about, I think at max around 500. We could theoretically double the size of our army. That'd be 5 to 6, which is all we need. We need about 40. We need 45 provinces right now. It would help. The problem, though, is that not all of this territory is in the Italian war. So if we check here, they have. Okay, actually, they have 7. Okay, they do have 7 in the Italian war. It's better than I thought. It's better than I thought. Yeah. Okay, we should try declaring war on them. We should go for a war on them. Actually. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to call a snap parliament to force... not yet. It's 9. Yeah, 7, yeah. If we get the 7, that would be really, really good. I wish we would take this, but it is what it is. They have a couple of forts. I guess we can yoink this one over here. I mean, they're just getting a lot because they have defender war score right now. Once we actually take Napoli, they'll no longer get defender war score, and I should be able to... force this through. And then we take 21 provinces, which is pretty good. And then Milan itself has 7. So I'll probably have to do fight here, fight here, take 7, fight here, take this, get 20 here. I'll probably have to do one more fight against the 2 Sicilies in order to just brute force my way to over 200. Is this 98? Oh, did it drop to 98? Oh, it did. Okay. Let's see. 102. Okay, this gets us 100 exactly. Let's see. I think it was this guy. This guy gets us to exactly 100 there. Nice. We are taking a little bit of attrition. I just need to win the siege. So 22 provinces, 22 plus 7 plus 6, that is 35. So that means in the follow-up war, I would only need to take 15 from you to brute force my way in. I mean, granted, there's a chance that other people, actually no, because Mantua and Perugia are my vassals. And then I guess Arborea and Gubbio could, I think Gubbio is also my vassal. Arborea could technically leave, and then I might have to get some more. I could also try to get the Papal States to join again. The Papal States are probably They're not like the worst ever. They're not the most unlikely to rejoin. And when I take all this land, their land might be enough to get us over. Again, it's not getting over. We have to be over at the end of the situation, right? We have to have 200 at the end of the Italian wars. We don't just have to hit 200. Actually, what do we need to form Italy? Italy is Sardinia, Piedmont. Okay, interesting. Okay, so Italy is a tier 3, 224. Yeah. So I guess I'd have to start annexing my vassals for that. If I wanted to form Italy. Which I would like to do at some points. I would like to do that at some point. Ah, geez, this is a long siege. Well, we're slowly beating them up. We're slowly dying to attrition, though. Split the army in half. Make sure I select one half to move. One half to move to go get food somewhere else. And then, is there anywhere you can get food? Gotta find something. Seriously, nothing? Nothing at all? Alright, I guess just walk all the way back this way. Colonial Charter. What am I researching right now? I don't have any selected researches, do I? No, I do. I'm researching to get down to the Carrack. That's right. I'm researching it down to the nice boats. Yeah, lack of food. I don't know why I'm not able to get food supply from the land here. It's occupied by me. It is occupied. Well, let's have these guys go, and then go right here, go down here. They'll bring the food down. I like how their allies have not shown up at all. Their allies just do not care. I've had pretty much free reign here. Jeez, it's been almost 2 years for this siege. That's not great. We are at 39. Yeah, I think we're past. I think unfortunately, unless we take this in like the next month. No, I think we're past the point of getting a. I think we're past the point of getting a natural a war to finish off these guys. I think I'm gonna have to go and. Are you at 20 yet? 13. I think we're gonna have to break a peace treaty. To finish them off. Okay, you guys minus 30. How are you minus 34? All right, I guess go back to here. How are you only minus 34? You don't have a country anymore. They have massive war exhaustion, months at war, current war score, defending against sieges. I mean, I guess we'll just take the. The problem is I can't get to Sicily, right? I can't do that. You have to let the coins be issued. You really don't want to mess with inflation right now. Worse relations would not be in our interest. I can piss off Austria. I don't care about Austria, though. I do not have boats, not anymore. Actually, we should make... well, I'm kind of waiting to make boats. Because if I do want to make the... What do you call it? I want to make the Carracks. Although I can make my Hulks in the meantime. I can make my... If I go to Navy, if I go to build ships... we can go to our Hulks and we can do, let's see, our army is, I think we want to move 10k at a time. Well, actually, no, because the Hulk is also right next. That's the one right after. I guess we can make galleys. We can make some Mediterranean. We can make like 20 Mediterranean galleys. But it's like, their navy's legit nothing. That's true. Do they have a navy? No, they have 19 boats. They have a little bit of a navy here. Yeah, they actually have an actual navy too. Looks like it's mostly galleys and transports though. So let's make our own set of galleys and we should be able to. Because I was gonna say maybe I could hire mercenaries, but yeah, that would not be a good mercenary for me. So let's build ships. Let's build a Mediterranean galley. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Regardless, this is just going to be a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Cool. I just spent all my money on boats. I'm on a boat. Very cool boat. Very cool boat, actually. All right. Well, I know I just said we weren't going to do a lot of galleys, but hopefully they work out well. We'll actually wait here and replenish our forces just while we're waiting. All right. Looks like we're mostly good to go. Damn it. And that's why I don't spend all my money on boats. That's why I don't spend all my money on boats, actually. Because it turns out when you spend all your money on boats, if you say, for whatever reason, go into the negatives, you end up having to take out a massive loan, which is bad. So let's maybe not have that many boats. Maybe we don't need this many galleys, actually. Just the full set of one should be fine. It's enough to take on their navy. We're at 82 right now. Oh, we can actually just win. 94. Okay. 96. Oh, you know why? Because I think I'm fully occupying the territory now, which is giving me a little extra. 24 territory. Yes. All right. That was 100, and just like that, I own this. Pretty damn cool. Pretty cool if you ask me. We're going to go right here. Let's stop paying for things. Okay. Italian wars, we have 107. I just need 21 more things. 21 more territories. Get more land? Yeah, I got the final bits. I got the final bits. A lot of people are going to start coalitioning me, probably. Ooh, let's check the market as well. Yep. So I own all of the Italian market, except for Avignon. Avignon is in the Papal States. Let's see. Unit lacks a commander? Oh. Oh, I forgot there's a matchlock oh, right, I should probably tell my levies to stand down. I forgot that there's like 15 guys who got raised as levies over there that I don't have the boats to bring off of there. Don't have the boats to bring them off of there, actually. And we are going to do a... Where is it? We're going to do a... It's 3 a.m. Okay. We're fine. I have work from home. I can stay up late. It's fine. I can sleep in. It'll be fine. Over culture limit. Yeah, that's going to be a problem pretty soon. All right, we are at 39 years. How long until I can start my casus belli? I start my casus belli next month. So next month we start our casus belli, and then we're going to get this guy to, whatchamacallit. Once we get this guy up and invaded, we'll grab his bits of land that are a part of Italy. And then by that time, we should be able to probably yoink the last of Milan's land. And then we'll probably have to do a break. Honestly, we might actually just break the peace treaty now. No casus belli. Oh, patrician insurgents are above 95%. When did that happen? It's like one... Okay, there's like a couple guys, I guess, that I have to worry about. We do want to slow that down, actually. Yep, Arborea left. I was going to say, there's a chance they leave, which is annoying. So we need 24 more tiles. Let's see. We look at Papal States are 14. I don't want to annex the Papal States, though, because that'll cause a lot of other issues. Honestly, I think I just deal with this rebellion. I think I deal with this rebellion, and then once I have dealt with that rebellion, I just break my peace treaty to declare war on two Sicilies again. yoink the territory I need in order to get the 200 I need, and then we win. And then we've won. We are probably going to get declared on by France again pretty soon as well, which I don't like. They're probably going to declare on us, I imagine, fairly soon. Just by virtue of, what do you call it? I exist and they exist at the same time. But we're going to have we're going to do a fun little trick here. Because the Mamluks of Egypt are only... I could become the military hegemony. I totally could. How long ago did you run away to work on your car? A while ago, and I should not be awake right now, but I am. So since I am, here we are. How are you doing, though? What are you up to, Trooper? All right, we're going to get... I just need to get 5 units of early arquebusiers. 5 units of early arquebusiers, and that will... Actually, I'm going to need 6 units. 6 units of those, and I will have enough manpower to be the military hegemony, which is pretty sick. It's pretty cool, actually. Pretty good. Frillian Patriots. I don't really know what these guys are up to. This guy, I need to put somebody in charge here. Put this random guy. You can go reduce the rebel crackdown on these guys. Oh, it's 19 dudes. Okay, that should go down fairly quickly. It's literally just me talking to like 3 guys and being like, "Hey, can you stop that?" Got all the lines effectively roughed in, so you need to adjust them a bit just to make them conform to car a bit more, place some clips and seal them in properly, then make all the connections are tight, add fluid, bleed the brakes, adjust parking brake again, and maybe, just maybe, she'll be able to be driven. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. How long have you been working on it now? I think it's been over a year, hasn't it? I think it's been over a year. I don't know if it's worth... I mean, what do you call it? The light infantry versus the heavy infantry, right? Obviously, this is more expensive. 7.5 base maintenance, 6 base maintenance. We'll just get a bunch of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And with that, I should... 5... I might need to get 1 more unit of them. Welcome in, Vasco. Hope you're having a good day. You're playing with Tuscany 2. What's your objective for this run? Really, I want to form Italy. I've never been able to do it before, but that's what I'm kind of trying to do. Ideally, I'd like to win the Italian Wars too, because that feels like if I'm playing as an Italian country, I should. How's your Tuscany run going though? What have you been up to in it? We've been really aggressive the last little bit. We own basically all of northern Italy. Mantua and Perugia are our vassals, so that's basically ours. We just yoinked this bit off of Sicily here, and then I'm going to probably yoink this bit later as well. At 3.5 years of 2-3 weeks a year part-time working on it, at least 4,500 invested. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. It's cool to have like a long-term project like that. It's very cool. And is that military hegemony? We need 1 more. A person not in a faction, Aquila. Aquila is not in... This isn't part of Italy, I don't believe. Oh, they have 1... Oh, they have a couple tiles. I think they are. I think they're in the first league. No, they're not. Good catch. Okay. Unless they're in... No, that's Montferrat. Yeah, okay, we can send a guy over there to yoink their stuff as well. That's awesome, dude. But yeah, tell me how your run is going, Vasco, and welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. We are very, very slowly working our way to getting where we need to be. I genuinely, we've had a lot of war. I'd like to build an economy at some... We've kind of just gotten lucky that we've conquered a lot. We're kind of just getting lucky that we've conquered a lot, so I'm able to sort of get by on just conquering places and then using them for income. But I'd like to do a proper sit down, take a look at what resources I have, and try to optimize it at some point. Got enough to cause a belly. Good catch as well. Thank you. Thank you. Make a casus belli for secure Italy. We'll just grab, like, I don't know, this guy. Just grab this guy. That'll be how many months? Probably like 20-ish months. So that should go through before we could theoretically fight Milan. Playing tall so far, he want to expand soon, but the Pope got almost all the South Italy, and that's not good. Oh, really? Like he took like stuff from Sicily? Interesting. I didn't know he could do that. I've not had a very aggressive Pope. We started as Siena, actually. I don't know which little state did you start as? We started as Siena, which basically meant we had all of it, and then we just very quickly took Pitigliano, so that way the Pope wouldn't take it, and then I was able to kind of get the full province. Because he likes to take some of this, but since we owned it first, and then we actually allied him pretty early on. So after that he was fairly laid back and understanding. Which is nice. We have a colonial policy law, and Bohemia is a diplomatic hegemon. I do actually want to strengthen ties with Mantua because they are my vassal. Get some supply wagons. We already have 7 supply wagons. Again, I guess we can have more. I suppose it doesn't hurt to have more. Let's get some of these guys, though. And then I think I can proclaim myself military hegemon. How do I do that? Okay, thanks for the follow, Vasco. I'm glad you're enjoying it out. You started as Florence and helped the Papal States a bit, so Naples didn't get too powerful, but the Pope got drunk with power or something. Yeah, we did Florence in our last run, but then 1.3 came out, so I was like, oh well, I want to swap, and I want to take that. I want to try out Siena because they got a little bit of new content in the update, and it was a bit rough. I didn't realize Florence. Also, I think Florence gets a lot more unique events, so I'm kind of bummed we missed a lot of those. I was hoping once we took over as Tuscany, we'd get a lot of those unique events, but it looks like they're locked to Florence, starting Florence. Like we didn't get Da Vinci or anything like that, which was a real bummer. That was a real bit of a bummer. How do I usurp you? We need the following. So can I become a military hegemon? Is that like a thing I do? How do I do this? Gonna go finish some more water and jump in the shower? Hell yeah, I hope you get some good rest. The blue and white people like to break free. Yeah. It's an actions. My actions? Probably, I'd imagine. Open all diplomatic actions. Influence, maybe? Support air. Friendly, maybe? Invite the third. Yeah, no one wants to join my little club here in diplomatic actions. Okay, diplomatic actions. Sorry, my brain is going to be really dead right now, Tano, so it's not going to be great. Look at the diplomacy stuff. I'm looking at it. Creating casus belli, active spy networks, international orgs, coalition, alliance offers, creating casus belli, annul treaties, opinion being improved, some spy networks, some fleet rights, royal marriage, supporting loyalists. Actions right here. This guy? This guy right here? Actually, let me... How to become a hegemon EU5. Okay, I do not care about that. I just want to see like where the literal button is. I just want to see where the literal button is actually. Please give me the button. Just tell me where the button is. Okay. Button to become hegemon EU5. Okay. I'm not seeing it here. I'm not seeing it in my subject actions. I'm not seeing it in my influence actions. Access actions, I'm not seeing it. Economy actions, I don't know why it'd be in our economy actions, but maybe? It is not under economy actions. Is there like a tab up here? You'd think I'd have a tab up here. I think I'd have a tab up here we could do. Markets. Oh, there's a lot I can upgrade, but I'm poor. What, humans are freaks, we eat fire, drink poison, and pass time. We do that. Sweat's pretty cool like that. But no, so you're playing tall. Out of curiosity, what kind of area are you working with? Vasco, like what provinces are you controlling right now? Because I haven't really tried playing tall in this game. I think it'd be fun though. Genuinely, just let me. Is it a hostile action to like take this from you? It's not. We eat spicy food and drink alcohol. We do. Okay, look at this. Okay, this is a empty question that is not answered. I have to wait a year. Okay, got it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Tano. Okay, cool. That's fine. I guess that makes sense because otherwise, every time someone built like a random little dude, then you'd have like hegemons changing all the time. Okay. I think we got to call it here, guys. I'm having a good time. It is 3 in the morning. It is 3:15 in the morning. I really want to finish the Italian Wars. Okay, well, no, we're going to finish the Italian Wars. We're going to finish the Italian Wars, damn it. Do we get a colony? I don't actually know how to, like, found a colony. I don't know how to do that. I have nowhere to explore, and I have nowhere to send them, I guess. I don't exactly know what a conquistador is, I don't think. Oh, I think I have to recruit explorers, maybe. Mesa just a victim? Who you thinking? Who you thinking we fight? Granted, we're pretty much preparing to fight the only people we can fight around us. We are, alright, we're gonna speed through this. Gonna go a little bit light speed here. Because I really... Okay. My mind is shot, and I need to get it. I need to finish this soon, or I'm gonna go insane. A raid victim? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm fine with that. I think we're gonna try to finish this though. Oh, we win. Okay, we're winning now. No, we're not quite there yet. We're almost there. Papal States joining is nice though. We'll do this. Trinity Duraz. Yeah, sure. Let me take a picture of that so I can make sure I spell that later. Awesome. Cool. All right. We have money, which is cool. We have money, and then oh right, we can't. That's right. We can't declare war while these guys are doing stuff, can we? Well, these guys are close to rebelling. We can't declare a war. I think we'll be fine. Okay, we work on the manuscript. That is a... I do like culture influence, prestige, or tradition. Let's go for culture influence, and we get research, which is nice. And we get research, which is cool. Okay, France may now covet our territory. Yeah, you're a little... I figured that one out a while ago. I think you're a little late on the upkeep there. Okay. Oh, we just became it. We've been proclaimed as the military hegemon. We are certain that we can stand against the world alone, and the dominant power will surpass Alexander and Genghis Khan. So, like, what does that mean for me now? If I go to my cabinet, I believe I have a new action. I believe I have something called Soldiers as a Workforce. Construction speed by 33%. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty fun one. And then what else do we get as a military hegemon? We get Violate Sovereignty. Oh, I can just I can just demand that somebody give me their food and walk through them. Also, I can get way more territory for war score. That's actually really helpful. It's actually really helpful considering what we're about to be doing here. Considering all that we're about to war, that's quite nice. I am gonna go right here though. I'm gonna go to recruit regulars. I'm gonna recruit more cannons. If we go to here, how many cannons do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. You see, the thing is, my guy really likes cannons. We're very good with cannons. So I'm gonna recruit 2 more units of cannons. Actually, they're very expensive, but they are worth it. Invasion of Mongolia win. Welcome in, Cherdenko. What are you up to? I don't think Mongolia is around anymore. I think they died. Well, they might be somewhere over there. Holy cow! I just discovered a lot of people. I guess when you become a world famous hegemon, you learn about the rest of the world. What's up, Epopsius? My brain is gone, and I'm gonna stutter in names. I'm doing good though. Hope you're doing good. We are very close to winning the Italian wars. Actually, we're not. Oh, we're very close. We're not quite there yet, but we almost are. We almost are. How are you doing? Why gotta be playing when you work in the office? I do apologize. If it makes you feel any better, it's 3 in the morning, 3:20 in the morning for me, and I have work tomorrow, so that's gonna be how the hell am I gonna deal with that? Guys, I cannot genuinely. I'm gonna stop having. I need to stop playing this game. I'm gonna have to turn this into like a Friday night, or I'm gonna have to turn this into like a weekend only game. I stay up too late playing this. Actually, hold on one sec. I kill the schedule for EU5 again. No, tomorrow we are doing Digimon. That's why I do want to actually do this today, because I do really want to do Digimon tomorrow, because I'm really enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying Digimon, so I want to make sure that we get through it tomorrow. Make sure to sleep well. Oh, I won't. I won't. It's just the price I pay. It's the price I pay to play this very addicting game. All right, we're going to move the army over to right here, and then I'm going to just kind of declare war on province. Kind of just going to show up and be like, hey, how's it going? Anyways, your land is mine now. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, I meant Casus Belli. Secure Italy. Your land, it's mine now. Haha. Oh, your land, it's so pretty. Oh no, you should never give it up to France. Haha. You're so sexy. Your land. I really hope this bit is landing better than it is in my mind, because otherwise this makes no sense. All right, who are your allies? Bohemia. Okay, but neither Bohemia nor the Papal States would join though. And and Milan is here. Oh, this is actually such a good thing to do. Wait, would England join? Was England gonna join? No, England won't join. Wait, England could totally join this war. England would actually totally join. I just gotta go to my spy network. I just have to use sabotage reputation with England, and they'll probably hate them enough to join the war now, which is really funny. You didn't do the province? No, I know. I need to grab it. We gotta wait till we get our diplomat back, but theoretically, this means that England might join my war on my side. The other blue person? Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't. My bad. Okay, we can do that after. I want to get this war started though, but good catch. I could have sworn I did. I must have missed I probably forgot to hit the enter key. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, 31,000 of just the regular troops is wild to see. It's a very nice thing to see there. You can get food access. So we are currently at 191 files. The Italian Wars will end in 8 years. So I need to attack you. I need to take your stuff. I need to take all of Milan's stuff. And then I'm probably going to yoink Sicily's stuff as well, just to be on the safe side. I don't trust the Papal States not to just leave at the last minute and screw me over. So we are going to basically break our truce to just declare a war on Sicily. We're going to break our truce for that. And then once we have broken that truce, we'll just attack, take, like, I don't know, like 20 I mean, I'll just take as much as I can. They only have a couple castles, so we can honestly go through it pretty quickly. And then we'll be good to go. So 2 Sicilies discovered my spy network. It's fine. Declare war on you. England is close to joining, but not quite all the way. That's okay, though. That is okay. Secure Italy. Enemy with good relations. I like how if I have good relations with them and I declare war, then they're like kind of upset about it. They're like, no, how could you? All right, we're going to go yoink this castle because this is the land I'm trying to steal right here, right? Oh, right. I forgot to throw on my army maintenance. Whoopsie daisy. Let's throw that on here real quick. We can keep the extra cost. Let's not do massive Diplo spending, actually. That's maybe a lot of money that I don't want to spend. Why are we still in the negatives? Because before we were in the positives when we had to pay for everything. I mean, I can probably go to the burgers and ask for free money again. Can I ask for free? Yes, give me free money. So worst case scenario, I just stay at like a negative 33 for a while. Yeah, we get a plus. Holy cow, we got a +4 on this guy. Max artillery bonus versus 4 is 5. I didn't realize I could get that high of a bonus. Stability. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. Completely forgot about that. Let's offer him additional resources. Stability. Let's stop spending on stability. Actually, we can afford it right now. It's fine. It's fine. These guys are kind of stealing stuff from up there. I don't really care though, because again, I just need to take the forts. I just need to take the forts here. We're going to speed through it. And bust through. And 21. I mean, yeah, we're gonna do pretty well against this guy. I don't want to piss off the patricians, so we're gonna piss off the clergy, unfortunately. Because if I piss off the patricians, they stop paying their taxes, and I really don't want them to stop paying their taxes. Okay, slow it down a little. My allies are taking all this up here. Let's take Turin. And then I think my allies already took all this back, which is cool. So we'll go yoink here. Aosta. Actually, I don't think Aosta's part of the Italian Wars. No, it is. Okay, so I do need to yoink all this up. No, actually, I don't think it is. Well, actually, it's gotta be. I don't know what territory Milan has that is part of it. Or that is part of Italy, because they own 6 territories somewhere. Regardless, we're gonna destroy them. All right, and you know the best part of this is I don't have to raise levies, so I don't take like the econ hit. I can't go right there. We're gonna go yoink this castle and then get all this territory up here. My allies should be able to just start taking this stuff down here. And we are unlocking the Carrick, which will be really, really, really cool. Because once we have the Carrick, how are we? Yeah, we are fine. Milan technically they might have their stuff right here, so let's not immediately go. Okay, Aosta's also their capital. Like, oh, it's completely separated from everywhere else. Right, let's go right here. And then, yeah, we do want to make sure that we get... I'm going to hold the Senate just in case I need to use it for a casus belli later. I'm going to see if I can just yoink all of France declared us a rival. Huh, we're in the big leagues now. Blockade province. Oh, we could blockade province. That is just free. Yeah, I mean, that's just free, what do you call it? War score. Good catch. Let's blockade. Let's blockade those ports. And that should give us... Yep, good. Got a little bit from the blockades there. Hell yeah. We can do this. As far as we're concerned here, so I just want... Okay, so I am limited to the land in Italy, essentially, is what I can take as part of this war goal. So this is oddly enough considered in Italy. I don't know why those are. Okay, so we're pretty close, actually. We can... That'll be 11 more territories. That will be enough to get us to the... to winning with Papal States in our league. However, I don't trust... Again, I don't trust Papal States not to just leave. So we're going to have to just manually hit that magical 200 number on our own, which means we're going to be fighting... the two Sicilies again. I don't want to lose Republican tradition. So I guess we're going to piss off... Actually, we can piss off the patricians, so they have enough. They can afford getting pissed off one time. And, okay, took that garrison out. And I guess we can go over here, just take some of these capitals. If I go like this... Did one of my guys get, like, killed or something? Okay, one of my guys got... Looks like they ran into the only army they had. And my allies, unfortunately, failed. Oh, it is what it is. How long am I... Actually, how long am I in a peace deal with you? Until 22. Yeah, that's too long. The wars will definitely be over by then. Yeah, so, like, people are going to leave our league. I imagine Papal States are probably going to leave our league. So we're just going to operate under the assumption that everyone is planning to leave. So I need to take as much as I can now. Holy cow, it has taken a while to get over there. I mean, I guess we're trekking through the mountains in the middle of winter. Oh no, they can't enter it right now. Looks like our allies came back and won. I guess let's just go yoink this castle over here, because apparently they don't have any... We yoinked the castle over here, so we don't actually need to physically grab this, unless... Can I... Almost. If we put them under siege, maybe? No, they have two castles here and here, so I can't get through unless I take one of their castles, unfortunately. Also break apart, let my allies go wherever. Okay. Actually, we're gaining war score though, just because we are getting attacker ticking, so that we might get enough from attacker ticking before we have to actually get through all this. So now we have carracks, which are pretty cool. That's pretty nice. We're gonna get the flute as well, so I can transport my guys, because now we have a lot of guys to transport. We do have Florence now. I get to recap what's going on. Yeah, so we are kind of big. We are... if I go to diplomat mode, let's go diplomacy. Okay, so we are the light green here. So we own all of Corsica. We own pretty much all of central and most of northern Italy. These dark greens are our vassals. So Mantua, Perugia, and Gubibo are my vassals. Aggression 100. Oh yeah, we are at 700 antagonism with Macreta. The thing is, though, we are strength rank 3. So I'm strength rank 3 and I'm a military hegemon. Which is cool. So people can, you know, they get angry with me, but they can't really do anything about it. Size percent compared to HRE France. HRE, I don't really know what's happening with the HRE. Still kind of a mess. France, I think we're getting there. Only 38 gold a month, so poor. I mean, to be fair, I'm putting a lot into stability per month. And my army maintenance is a lot, but yeah, we are kind of poor. We are kind of poor. Oh, that's right. I do need to create a casus belli on this guy. Good reminder. We We have certainly not been. It's literally just this one tile. We're not the wealthiest, but we might very well be the strongest. I mean, according to the game, we have the more man-at-arms than anybody. We also took some of this land down here. Papal States were my ally for a bit. They do really like me, but they're not. They haven't. They do keep leaving my faction. Oh, the Guilfs won, by the way. The Guilfs won, and we're trying to win the Italian League. We're very, very close to being able to. After this war, I should have enough territory to. Yeah, I should, after doing this, that should be enough for us to be winning. Yes. So we are just barely winning technically. However, I do not trust that, what do you call it? I do not trust that the Papal States and Fenza are going to stay. So we're actually going to do a little bit of a betrayal here, take a lot of stability loss, and just straight up attack Sicily, the two Sicilies again. What about eating Arborea? The problem is I don't have a border. I kind of share one with like Tunis and Tuscany, or Tunis sort of. I don't want to fight Tunis at the moment though. The Lutheran Reformation. Oh, that's new. Lots of different approval against the Roman Catholic Church are spreading across Europe following a recent increasing practice of indulgences, raising questions concerning the greed of the church. While these stayed rather broad and great general accusations for now, a particular incident in Leipzig has caused a humble monk by the name of Martin Luther to write and publish a thesis on the nature of true worship and the nature of our faith. He's specifically targeting the selling of indulgences, defaming them as greedy and unnecessary, as well as disputing the authority of the Pope to sell the same forgiveness that only God can grant. What was the outcome of this win against the HRE? So because we won against the HRE, all of northern Italy, everyone in Italy left the HRE because we won the Guelphs and Ghibelline situation. So because of that, we were able to conquer up here without having to have like Bohemia and Austria constantly come and like invade me to stop me from taking HRE land. It also helps a lot because like we're aggressive right now, but this would be doubled if actually more than doubled if the HRE was still if we were still stuck in the HRE. So I don't think the HRE has imploded at all. They haven't imploded. For whatever reason, Bohemia just never had the Hussite Wars. So they've just kind of been in charge the whole time. Maybe they did and I didn't get a notification for it, but it's a bit interesting. We also have things we can do here. Countries, religion, Catholicism. We're pretty Catholic. We could. What does sponsor Reformation do? Our country will invite the selected movement. One of our cabinet members is going to spread of the chosen movement. So there is a Jesuit college and a Lutheran preacher. We did not ever attack Austria, unfortunately. As cool as that would have been, we did not. Current year is greater than or equal to 1700. Damn, this can go on for a while. Council of Trent situation. Okay, so there's a lot of things that need to happen here. So essentially embrace the Reformation. So we could embrace the Lutheran Reformation here. I think we're probably going to stay Catholic just because I do, especially at least for the next 6 years. The Pope's a pretty big fan of me right now, and I don't want to piss him off. 3K gold is a lot holding to make a metropolis. I kind of forgot. But I would like to do, actually, what I want to do is I want to make boats. Because we have the Carrack now. The Carrack is a very good boat. It has a lot of guns on it. So I'm thinking we make some of these guys. If we can get 10 of these guys, we might low-key be able to snipe Naval Hegemon as well. We might be able to grab that as well, which would be, that'd be interesting. Other than that, I'm kind of keeping a lot of mercenaries handy. France might declare war on me. Which would be a problem. I really don't want them to do that. So if they do that, I might just have to go and be like, all right, go mercenaries. Just make them happy with me. The problem is we're in a situation, right? I mean, I can keep doing this. I can try to make them like me, but since we're in like a situation, they're gonna probably want to declare on me. Yeah, so 2 Sicilies win over there. If I declare a war with no casus belli, show superiority. Patrician insurgents? God damn it. Okay. We have so many. Okay, we actually have to. Crap, we might be in trouble here. We might be in trouble here. I mean, we're technically winning, but I still don't like it. I'm gonna have these guys stop cracking down on rebels. They're gonna stop cracking down on rebels, and instead I'm gonna have them let the rebels rebel. We're gonna kill the rebels really quick, and then I can do these wars. Nobility 5%. Oh yeah, actually it's fine, they're chill. They're still, as long as they're above 1%, they'll pay me their taxes. As long as they're above that 1%, they pay their taxes, so I'm fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, so I need these guys to rise up over the next few months here. So we have patrician insurgents, which are mostly going to be in, it looks like, the land we just conquered. Lombard patriots are, meanwhile, up to the north. How's our centralization going? Pretty good from what I remember. We're at 66. Pretty solid. Pretty solid, actually. And then we are slowly starting to move towards quality, which is kind of cool. I do like that. Belligerent definitely fits us. Spiritualist. Innovative now is cool. Plutocracy and free subjects are nice. Surprised we don't have offensive, just given how much we're fighting. But then again, we do a lot of defenses, so I guess that's fine. Definitely going to get land, and then outward is a new thing here. I've not seen this, so I guess we're pushing towards that. I'm moving. Oh, am I moving? Oh, I am moving towards quantity. That's right. I don't know if I'd like that because I do like being fast. I do like being quick after all. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna have to have these guys revolt real quick, and then I wonder if once they revolt, I can still just declare war anyways. Okay, patrician insurgents are... Wait, is this all patrician insurgents? That's kind of a lot. Oof, this might be a bit of an issue. That's a lot of nobility. What about Lombard Patriots? Okay, Lombard Patriots is just up there. I can deal with that. Let's go up here to deal with the Lombard Patriots. Actually, we'll split because they're not gonna have enough to actually be a problem for either side of them. So we'll just split and take this quickly. You smash the sushi roll, time to smash the second one? Heck yeah. What kind of sushi roll, out of curiosity? What kind? Alright, flute's gonna take a bit. The good news is for my navy, I can just use my Hulks to, again, I just need to I'll probably just have to transport them to a little bit of the territory down here to reclaim it. Admin increase. I mean, we're technically winning right now. But if the papal states decide to leave, that's a problem. Oh, now they won't. Now they want to go up slowly. I could bribe the patricians. If I bribe the patricians and stop taxing them so much, maybe they'll be chill. I want to get you to... If I want to not tax you at all, get you to 50%. We could do this and maybe we bribe them. I think we do this and then we bribe them. We're gonna run a deficit for a little bit, but I can fight the Lombard Patriots, but the Patrician Insurgents are a little bit of an issue. The Patricians are going to be a problem because they're spread out all over and it'll take way too long, especially because for them I have to go reclaim each individual territory. I don't have that kind of time. So we're going to do this. We're going to let them get some of their strength back. I'll even bribe them. $3,000, all of my damn money. Are you for real right now? You for real? Yeah, I'm not gonna bribe you. It's authentic, super spicy. Don't do it. It's a spicy salmon sushi roll. Salmon sushi. It's a old Mr. Miyagi looking guy from Japan at your local, actually Japanese restaurant. Asked for spicy tuna, but said got salmon rolls. He got grumpy and then said no. Then changed his mind. Decided it was okay to order off menu. Hell yeah. Smash them. I want to smash them. I really do. But I really can't afford to fight them. Is there anything I can maybe give them? Anything I can give them that might make them a little happy for the moments that isn't terrible for me? Allow noble delegation. I don't like that. Elite council. I don't hate stability decay. This gives them power, but they're already basically broke. And it does make mercenaries cheaper and better. So I'm gonna do that. When their amount of power is still basically 0, it's fine. Do you have a pope yet? I don't know how to make myself gain a pope, unfortunately. I wish I knew, because I would probably give myself a pope. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Excuse my hiccups. Definitely don't want serfdom. Ooh, noble navy's kind of cool. Actually kind of nice. I get cheaper galleys and I get some naval strategy. Step 1, own the Vatican. Do I literally just have to own the Vatican? That's not bad at all. I could do that. We're gonna get offensive military doctrine as well. That's actually also pretty nice for us. Okay. Again, they're technically having strength, but they're also very weak, so it's not really that big of a problem. Recognize communes, definitely not. Okay, that should hopefully make them happy enough to stop rebelling. I might just have to give them something and then take it away later. I don't hate this. 15%. Sure. Increase civic engagement. We could. We're gonna do this as well. Okay. Tax them for this much. And then 209. Damn, I was really relying on that patrician tax, huh? Did not realize how much I was taxing them. Okay, but this is going down now. This is going down. And now I just need to fight the Lombard Patriots. As long as it's just fighting the Lombard Patriots, that is fine. I'll honestly keep this army down here. This guy's more than enough to take the Lombard Patriots, and that way, when that's over, I can immediately just declare war and go here. Okay. That, I think, is the right call. I can revoke their privileges later. Or I can just wait till they're a little bit less strong. Wait till they're a little bit less strong and then go back to taxing them. If they, again, it's not the rebellion that's the problem. It's the rebellion when I need to have as much territory as possible over the next 6 years, and I don't necessarily want to risk losing what I have. Step 1, like hermit crabs will come and move in. -10. Yeah. We are, let's see. Gubibo? Oh, Gubibo betrayed me. How could you? I might just annex Gubibo. I do not care for Gubibo. I hate to say it. Huh? Did you run away? Where's this guy? Oh, he's up here. Okay. We're gonna take this territory back. They're right here. Where are these guys? Why am I not able to attack here? Am I missing something? Cause belly to annex and not gain animosity. Can I don't think I can annex and not gain animosity, can I? Okay. Oh, I think it's because I started in their territory. I had to like leave first and then walk back in. I see. All right. Well, that went pretty well. Now we just take all this crap back. Okay. Pardon my French there. That was very crass. I'm not going to call my allies in because I don't want to, we can just split ourselves up here. I don't think we're going to run into anything here. So let's just split ourselves up and, speed this process along here. I don't think we're going to run into anything that's like a problem. So bringing the allies would just make them upset when I don't give them land. I would just not give them land, and then they'd be very upset that I didn't give them any. Okay, so these guys are... I guess these guys were integrating over there. You can integrate, like, these guys. Damn, we have so much land to integrate, too. Your vassal rebels, you should be able to annex without other people getting upset. Oh, yeah. I did find that out, because we've had that happen quite a few times. Thank you for the follow, audio. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How's your day going? We've had a few rebellions actually at this point in time. Hate to say this is maybe not our first rodeo in that regard. It's a little annoying, and that there. I guess I'll send this guy right here. Because it is winter time, I'm not actually able to take their capital up here. So hopefully one of my allies will get it eventually. Your factory that turns vassalized land into annexed land? Hell yeah. Dreading the Italian wars in your Milan game, other than that, good? Oh, the Italian wars are fun, though. Don't you love it when both France and Bohemia declare war on you at the same time? It's so cool and so much fun. Annex Revolter. Okay, I'm just gonna annex you back. All right, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. How are you? Are you ruling yet? I think you died. You did rule for a bit, but you have since died. You have since died. We might be able to actually make you a saint. Can we canonize? Did we make you a saint? I think we might have. No, we didn't. We can work on it, though. We can canonize. You were pretty good. You were really solid. I think you were the one in charge of the army when we took Venice, if I recall correctly, because you were alive for when we did that, and we have our leaders in charge of the army. How's the Milan campaign going? I've never actually played Milan. I've always played like Florence or in this area, so Milan is kind of my nemesis every run. Milan is kind of always my nemesis, but it's a fun nemesis. Hell yeah, your objective? Yeah, exactly. You achieved your objective. All right, time to be really mean to these guys. We're just gonna declare war without a casus belli. This is going to be known as a major stability loss, which isn't great, but I need to win this. I need to win these wars, and I don't trust the Papal States not to bail on me. So I need to pick up essentially 15 territory minimum. Apodiopsis 2 Electric Babaloo. Hell yeah! Next baby we get is your namesake. You wouldn't trust the Papal States with the Crusade. I tried joining a Papal States Crusade. It went incredibly poorly. It went incredibly poorly, actually. I think we do. I think we'd want settled colonies, right? Settled colonies probably sounds like the way to go to me. Anyways, declare war on you. Declare. Wait, do I need to select to show superiority, or is it? Yeah, it just is there. Yeah, and people aren't gonna like that at all. But I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I need their land. It's almost like they are shouting a lot about crusades but don't actually want to achieve anything. We need a plague. We do not need a plague. We had a plague earlier in the game and it was rough. I had a plague earlier in the game and it was a bit of a rough time. Okay, why am I spending? Oh, because my stability went down. Or we're just not going to have stability anymore. That's not a thing we do, actually. We're going to turn off fort maintenance for now as well. And then Costa Court, we can leave that up. We'll get that back up to 100. We'll get that back up to 100 here. All right, go right here. Let's yoink this guy right here. And essentially, we're just going to take all of their land. Try to take as much as we can. Yondalari, great-great-great-grandfather, but our coffers are low. Yeah, our coffers aren't fantastic. I don't want to have to downsize because I like being I think it's cool being a military hegemon. But we haven't exactly had time to do what I would call build an economy because we've spent the last 50 in-game years just in kill, kill, kill massive war mode. Which, you know, we've kind of been able to get by for now just by conquering people and taking what they have, but we're going to need to probably spend like after the Italian Wars a solid 50 in-game years just going and building a proper economy, building the right buildings, integrating stuff, building local governors so that I can actually I actually have like control. Speaking of, actually, pretty sure my research tree after the flute, isn't there another local governor like at the end of? Just when there's maybe it's in Age of Renaissance? I'm trying to figure out where all the local governors are. Milan is great, enjoying all you can eat buffet of smaller Italian states. Hell yeah. How are you doing with the antagonism, out of curiosity? Because that's kind of how I felt with Florence. But we did eventually run into the issue of other people aren't maybe the biggest fans of you eating them, so at some point they're gonna start getting on your butt about it. Actually, let's see. We probably want to get maintenance. Army. Yeah, that doesn't... I don't know where army maintenance efficiency is. But we're probably going to want to get that stat where we can, because that actually reduces the upkeep of my army. A 10% reduction in my upkeep is like 40 or 50 bucks, which is pretty nice. Your research has to be way ahead of schedule. I don't know. I don't feel like it is. We're still only getting like 2.09 research per month, which isn't great. I feel like we should be getting way more, but it just kind of is what it is. So we don't actually need to research supply carts or crossbowmen because we kind of just skipped that, I think. I mean, these are okay-ish. Construction speed. I mean, these are nice things, but I don't necessarily care for them. Court spending efficiency is actually good for us. Same with monthly prestige. Kind of just looking through the tree to see stuff in previous ages we missed. And then Age of Discovery is, well, the Age of Discovery. There's a lot to discover here. Most of it seems around colonization, which, you know, fair enough. I'm actually going to go for maximum RGO size because that will get me, what do you call it? Maximum RGO size will get me, well, bigger RGOs. Actually, I think I got a 20% boost earlier, so like I should be able to go like Montalcino. Yeah, I can make this guy bigger, and this guy makes me a ton of money. I bet if I go to my production tab, I go to goods, I go to here, we're gonna just have, we're gonna have a ton of things we can build and just regular RGOs to make mad bank, which is really, really nice. We just have to actually, you know, get the money first, because again, econ problems. The good news is when I'm at peace, I can put my army I can stop maintaining my army. I'm gonna stop maintaining my army, and that should save a lot on the cost of things. I should get at least in positive when I do that. Should get to being positive as well. Oh, we're fine though. France declared war, which I don't like. However, I have England and Spain on my side, so like we're kind of gaming. We're kind of fine. France is gonna lose. Like for what? Yeah, I mean, what do you call it? Oh, wrong war. Sorry, this war. Last time, France only. Oh, that's before they raised their levies. Last time we fought France on our own and we fought them to a stalemate. This time we get England as well. This time we get England as well. So I think I do think we take this pretty handily. I'm not gonna send guys. I mean, they'll send like stacks of guys at me. Actually, they're gonna spend a while at Avignon because the Papal States are here. So I've got the time I need, as it were, to fight down here. Hold on. Why did I lose back here? Did they get like a guy behind me? I swear, there's gonna be like there's gonna be random guys behind me that are gonna be making this a pain. Okay. Let's grab this, and then okay. You're a daughter though. I'll name you Adipose. What do you call it? I'll name you. However, I'll also give you a boy so that you can actually do stuff. Because right, unfortunately, we are not able to do a lot of stuff as women here. You crave Paris, please let you campaign for it. I'm honestly kind of considering it. I mean, well, our levies are still recovering after the last time we fought Paris and Bohemia at the same time, which I won, by the way. Well, technically, White P. Actually, no, I got war reps off of both of them. Oh, that's probably why we have so little money now. I forgot I was getting war reps from them, and those war reps probably, I think those war reps expired, and they were probably around like 150 each. That actually explains a fair bit. You're being married off. That's true. Granted, we're not technically, well, we're in like we're not like technically a dynasty. Like we pass control basically through the same family, but we can't form personal unions. It's kind of like a weird middle ground. It's interesting. Maybe not the most efficient though. All right, I need, I think, 11 territories, if I recall correctly. I think I can take more than that. Okay. And let's see if I can take all of this. Can I take all the way to here? I can. So that's 28 territories. That is more than enough to get the to get us what we need. Marry off to Switzerland, the Finland, or the Balkans. To the Balkans with ye. I'm sorry, Adiopsis, you're going to the Balkans. The Balkans are getting a little eaten by the Ottomans right now, though. Oh, that's why Hungary's been doing jack all, because they're fighting the Ottomans. I was wondering why they weren't helping Two Sicilies. They're a little preoccupied, I suppose. Yeah, so France is going to send guys up here to fight, but it's going to take them a while. It's going to take them a while. All right, meanwhile, we're just going to finish our war down here. Finish our war down here. I don't like that they're technically gaining war score. But again, we should be fine. England is going to be actually interesting. Like, is England going to invade France? I guess England's just going to straight up invade France from the north, which is kind of cool. That'll be kind of cool to see. It's where we're weak. We want to be pushing up and having an ally that's away from us, but a threat medium is worth it. They won't be anywhere near taking territory, but be able to threaten our enemies through naval adjacencies. Yeah, 200 years of war is basically happening. Yeah, basically, as long as these two are like at each other's throats, I'm fine. France is probably going to send some guys at me, but I can manage it. I can manage it. Right now, I'm just worried about money. What am I gonna do about money right now? Because I don't want to lower, I can't lower stability. I don't want to lower the cost of courts. Oh, right. That's, I forgot. I was, all right. We can tax these guys a little bit more. Let's just get to being neutral with them. That's right. They were about to revolt. That's why I stopped taxing them. I'm like, man, all my money went somewhere. Yeah, it's because I stopped taxing the rich people. Well, we should be able to at least maintain it at like, we'll probably maintain this here at about this value, and that's good enough. That is good enough. And we take this and this. Once we take these forts, I mean, what do we have occupation. We should get attacker bonus. Oh no, this is technically show superiority. So we're in a bit of a rough spot right now, which is that I can't show superiority because there's not enough of them alive for me to show superiority to. So I can't actually get ticking war score. There's not enough of them around for me to fight to show superior. I guess theoretically I could walk up to Hungary, find a guy to fight, and fight them. But that's a lot of work. I'd rather just siege down their castles. Although we're getting close. We're getting close. Probably like one more small battle. Hopefully they'll raise like some. Hopefully these what do you call it? Light infantry will like walk into me and I can kill them. Meanwhile, we're looking. Yeah, I mean we're fine numbers wise. France is gonna yoink stuff over here. They're at -15. I mean, they can get ticking war score. They'll probably get to like -60 by the time I get up there to actually start fighting them. But that's okay. Sieging down their castles as less than a month is pretty impressive. That is true. Oh, tension is up to. Oh wait, tension is up to 90 now. Can I do the thing? I probably don't want to do the thing here, but I think I can do the thing because tension is so high. Where I have fortify key location. It takes Republican spirit, but I click a location and they just gain a ton of attrition. Yeah, England should. Oh yeah, okay, England is winning up here. Or England is throwing and causing me to lose war score. But as long as they're killing French manpower, I don't care. Because I mean, they're only actually at me with like around 20 to 40k, and a lot of that's like I can go handle that once I'm done down here. We're just gonna really fast forward. Oh wait, hold on. Crap, forgot that they're on fort maintenance. That's a bit unfortunate. All right, let's fix that. We're gonna speed through this quickly. And there's a coalition against me. Oh no, whatever will I do? Okay, these guys are good to go. So that is -48. Like I'm just gonna have to leave them here, and I guess they'll eventually slowly turn to my side. But I'm gonna start moving these guys back up here to replenish while we Actually, I guess I can move them over here, and then we're going to go start fighting France. Go to bed. You can't make me, although I should. We're very close to finishing this situation. It's 4 years, 4 in-game years, and then we win the Italian wars. I want to win the Italian wars so bad. I really do. I really do. All I have to do is actually, I'm being kind of greedy right now. I think with what I have, I could probably take enough territory to guarantee my victory. Because we're at 200 to 200, 156. I need to do some mental math. It's 4 a.m. I have work. I have remote work tomorrow, actually, so it's basically fine. I can work out of my bed. 156 plus 12 plus 17. Okay, so I only need 15 technically to take this, and I'm trying to take, I think, like 22. However, I'm going to be greedy and take all of Sicily here. Also, if I take all this, I might be able to straight up form Italy. Or we could... Guys, should we form Europa? We can all work... Exactly, we can work out of our bed. It'll be fine. It'll be good. We are straight up almost able to form Italy, though, which is pretty cool. I do wish that I'd be able to have an Italian culture. I don't know if you noticed, we are going over our cultural capacity limits. You go to bed now. Thanks for stopping by, Trooper. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. You did good work today on the car. Hell yeah. I was kind of hoping we'd succeed on that siege, but it is what it is. Yeah, so we'll just kind of go back here and fight, more or less. We are still losing money. I like how it's like you can. I like how it's like you could unconditionally surrender if you want. I mean, I'd prefer not to. Prefer not to. Truth be told. Okay. So that is all of their territory occupied. Very cool. We're gonna go up to Florence and then Pavia. Your culture probably changes to Italian when you form Italy. That's what I thought. But if we like look at France here, like they still have like Francian, but they also have Limousian, and then they have Gascon. Although I guess maybe France, because it starts fractured, if they form big, like all France, maybe then they switch to French. Because they still have like this, they have the Kingdom of France with the subcultures inside it. So I wasn't sure if maybe that would still be the case with Italy. I do kind of hope we get it, or maybe if we have the option to switch to like an Italian primary culture, and then maybe we get like a bonus to converting people to it for XYZ years. I think that'd be pretty nice. Okay, so we just kind of have to wait for their war score to drop over time. What? What do you mean France took my status as a military hegemon? Did I accidentally trigger the AI into an arms race of... What are you? 39,000. Okay, I may have triggered France into a little bit of an arms race to have the bigger army, and I gotta admit, they're jumping ahead a fair amount. They're jumping ahead with that one. What is costing me so much money right now? What is costing me so much money? My army? Am I not getting my taxes? Oh, I'm not getting taxes at all from you guys. Why? Is it because you're about to revolt? Maybe it's because they're about to revolt? So I do need to get taxes from them at some point. Italian, yeah, Italian. Saying that forming Italy grants you no cores, no cultural acceptance. Is there a reason to form? Like, I guess other than the fact that it'd be kind of neat. Is there like a reason to form Italy then? Again, it'd be neat and cool, but I'd like some cores. I'd like some culture acceptance. Oh, this might be a problem. All right, if we go to you, 36. We can do... How much time do we have? I mean, if we get too close to the end, and we haven't won the war yet, just from them not quitting over exhaustion or anything, I can go and I can, I'm going to switch you to reducing war. What do you call it? War exhaustion. GG, you hate the French. Why are they in your fief? So real. For real, actually. Why are they here? It looks like England is trying to invade France, and I'm starting to see why they lost the 100 Years' War. I'm starting to kind of see why they lost the 100 Years' War, because they have done nothing but, well, nothing, actually. They've done nothing. Torino is... Okay. They want this, like, little province right here. We're gonna go right here. I mean, I guess it'll be cool to form Italy just for the sake of forming Italy. But if we don't get any cores or culture acceptance, that's rough. That's rough. I wonder, because I guess... it's a tier 3 formable country. Empire. I guess we could become an empire at some point, maybe. Also, can I build a local governor in Milan? I should build a local governor in Milan. Well, or do I actually no, I should build it in Napoli. A reason being Napoli has a market, so I want it to have I want it to just have a flat high proximity source. All right, gonna yoink Torino. And then we're gonna start to try to slowly reverse some of these losses that we've taken at the hands of the French here. Actually, let's go like up here. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I don't actually own Torino yet. Now I do. Because there are a lot. This might not go anywhere. Because I guess months at war will go up. Would leave recipient 2 fractured. Oh. I might give them like this. Okay. They would accept this. They would accept this deal, actually. Oh, because they didn't like that I split them up. Okay. I'm good. That's 26 territories. Hell yeah. All right, so we are now at... I have 182. Yeah, we won the Italian War. I guess theoretically, if France... Okay, I do kind of need to lock in, actually. If France does manage to beat me here, they could force dissolve my faction. They could force dissolve my faction, and then that would be quite bad. Okay, I'm just not getting money from patricians anymore. It says I'm taxing them. It says I'm taxing them, but I'm not actually getting any tax income from them. Step 1, form an army in a single position and stay there for months, causing illness. Step 2, cross during a storm. Step 3, land in a disadvantageous position. Step 4, siege the first castle you see. Step 5, Step 4, Jibes, Tame, and Palm. Step 7, run away during home a storm. Step 8, peasant revolt. Out of curiosity, what aspect of French history was that? What aspect of French history was that one? Because I'm afraid fund noble colonization. I guess that's kind of cool. I don't really understand how colonies work, but it's kind of a fun thing. We'll do supported communal values, and that'll just get us over the hump here. I might ask for additional taxes. No, we'll just do this. Okay, why did suddenly my cost absolutely skyrocket? Maybe the French ate all your patricians. I would be fine if they did that, actually. I don't like them very much. I don't like my patricians very much. Okay, building maintenance, so my income... Oh, okay, income went, because I set it to auto. So if I do this, that's 160. Okay, so we are getting our... Okay, so it wasn't appearing... So like down... Oh, it was literally like right here. I just had to scroll. Okay, so if we're taxing the patricians all that we normally are... See, buildings are $400. Cost a court. I might have to drop the... Oh, it's because I don't have maxed out Republican tradition is why. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. And then stability's already down. It's slowing the bleeding. We're gonna have to just lose the Republican tradition. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. So I don't want to lose it. Actually, it's bad to lose it because it makes it hard, more expensive to upkeep stability as well. Idiot general charge instead of genius because of politics. It was early on the 100 Years' War. Okay. So they were like, this. I'm sure this will work fine, and then it did not work fine. Okay, let's say I tax the commoners a bit more. I can make up the cost there. The commoners will be a bit upset. Don't get me wrong. But I can do things to make them happy. It's just a temporary measure. Just a temporary measure. I can go to the commoners. I can go to the plebeians and I can say, hey, would you like to have communalism is kind of bad. I don't want autonomous villages. Commoners in the cabinet? Oh, but I don't want decentralization. Actually, these all kind of suck for me. All right, whatever. We'll just kind of tax you for a while. General A, how about we ignore the castles and re-ravage their countryside, looting what came from their unfortified market centers, and then retreat back to England when they respond and have a second army in the south, launch an assault, do the same thing? Time for a peasant republic anyways. I guess the peasant republic might be rising here. Look, I can worry about my econ later. Right now, I just need to win the Italian wars. As long as I make it through the Italian wars, I could. That is genuinely just a future problem. It's very much a future problem. I can't white peace because again, my ally. I mean, England is doing a good job of keeping a lot of their army occupied away from me. But they're also throwing. I wish I could pay his fee. I cannot pay his fee. Well, it's a very good ability to have. It's also very expensive. We're gonna go down and yoink back Avignon. Yoink back Avignon for ourselves. No, you suck. Siege their castles. I mean, it sounds. Oh, I see. Wait, so sieging the castles is the bad thing because you just stand there and die. Well, if you can loot their unprotected market centers, you get the loot you need to survive, and you also don't die. Okay. England broke their alliance with me. What? Okay, they're still in this war, at least. What the hell are the anti-Tuscany coalition? Oh, jeez. They are not making the end of this easy, are they? They are not making the end of this easy. They're intervening on the side of Tuscany, though. I have Castile here now. Why do I have Tunis? Thanks. Which really hampered out their efforts to 100-year war came from Dupree to Chivalry Code, where they were stuck in old mode of fighting when France wasn't doing that. Okay. So France was like, no, we're literally just going to kill you and take your stuff. And they were like, hey, that's not cool. You can't do that. And then they did it anyways. We're going to try... Okay, we're going to try killing this guy. I think we will succeed. Actually, we will succeed because we just kind of need to start getting a war score right about now. Oh, can I not fight him? I guess I can't fight in neutral territory. Let's just go down here then. First World War here. Honestly, yeah, Castile and England. And honestly, France is kind of holding them off. Don't forget Tunis as well. Don't forget Tunis as well. Okay, it looks like France went over this way. So we're going to head back to defend it. The Treaty of Lisboa. They have shifted their colonial line claims. That sounds not great, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. All votes must be cast in person. I do want to gain that Republican tradition, so we're going to do that, actually. Okay. Okay, luckily this coalition is just a bunch of super small countries. We should be fine. Personally fantasized about an AU where England never lost its foothold to the mainland due to mismanagement and fighting, basically carved France into bits. So kind of like, I guess, what they did in Brittany, but it would have been during the 100 Years' War. Okay. Guys, I need you to stop farming. I need you to stop giving them more score and please just kill them. Please just kill them, actually. EU4, one of your favorite things was to wreck France into all its tiny microstates. I think that might be a fun secondary goal, purely out of spite. Actually, we just have to hold on for 3 years. As long as they can't enforce a peace within 3 years, we're basically fine. We will be fine because what do you call it? I will just win the Italian war situation then. If I lose a lot of my territory after, that sucks, but I just need to win. How long till France loses due to war fatigue? I don't know. They are getting attacker ticking, and so they can get pretty high up. They can get like 75%, unless Castile, actually Castile looks like they're starting to lock in though. If they can start locking in down here, then we should kick them out pretty soon. 4 attackers. It is a lot. There are a lot we can drop on them, at least. Up here is what this is. I'm trying to yoink this so that they don't get attacker ticking. Trying to take this back so they can't leverage that against me. As far as these are, I mean, you can see this coalition is formed of like 8 million. How many countries is this? 74 countries, all of who have maybe like 500 people between them. We are fine. That is not a coalition I'm worried about. Ooh, okay. This is Euphodiopsis. Podiopsis. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's almost 5 a.m. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a stream, after all. Actually, my vassal. No, my vassal. Yes, my vassal. My vassal is winning. My vassal is gaming so hard. Hell yeah. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. That's my boy. I raised that boy. I did. I gave him pike and shot tech, and none of these other guys have pike and shot, so they're kind of failing. Can we afford the best education? We can. Well, actually, no, we can't. I was gonna say, of course we can. Then I remembered our situation. The Reformation spreads. I'll worry about that later. Swear time. We go to the fucking special education center where you get your fucking special education of how to be a fucking good fucking administrator because I need good fucking admin stats or something like that. Bashful. I'm me bashful. No. How are you doing though, Martinez? I hope you're doing good. I am suffering. But we are slowly switching, turning the tide on, or we're not turning the tide on France actually, or we're not, or stop farming into France. I'm getting all these allies, and then the way they choose to spend their time is just giving France more war score. Ooh, seek to curry favor with Condietti. We lose some crown power, but we could get way better mercenaries, and we get less antagonism. I kind of like crown power, though, and I'm not going to use mercenaries, so we're going to not risk a debt owing to them. Get some gold. We do need some gold. Not education, eduation. What is an eduation? That's a word I don't know. Okay. We're pretty all right here. Okay, good news is they're pretty much at their max here, so they probably can't get any more war score for the most part. So as long as I take this back and can hold it, which I should be able to do. We are defending. Okay, luckily we're defending. Yeah, we got defense here. And we have a oh, they have a commander bonus actually. Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. Where did they get all those dudes? Crap. Are we going to be able to win this? I don't think so. We should retreat. Let's get out of here. Let's replenish. Yeah, not looking good. They brought a couple extra armies there. They brought a couple extra armies. What are my allies doing? My allies are taking massive casualties, is what they're doing. Okay. Malevolent is unfortunate. Crap. Although, I mean, like I said, we gotta stall out the clock here. We stall out the clock, and then, holy cow, what is so expensive? What is so expensive? Can I go to my burgers and ask for money yet? I can. Okay. This'll keep me afloat for another few months. Long till Napoleon is born. I think a solid 200-ish years around that time. 200, 250-ish. So we've got some time. Let's do this. Let's try and get my guys to come help me out. Yeah, even with Defender there, I guess they just had a really good general. Are you my... Oh, you're not my council, are you? I need to make sure I have my council in charge. He's not as good at it, but if I don't have him in charge, I get debuffs, which is maybe why we did so bad. Who's the general of the time? Lioncourt the Great? I'm not actually sure who would be like kind of considered a big general in this time frame. Because this is, I'm sure there's probably like some Italian guy. I'm sure there's like an Italian guy or something. All right, we're gonna go fight these guys here. We should win this. And then also we can fight right here. Yeah, way, way better. When we get to break them up, we do pretty darn good. We do pretty good when we get to break them up. And we can go right here. Yeah. So it turns out when you're not fighting 2-1 and get defensive buffs, you do good. Gonzalo Fernandez de Europa, stance general, which sucks to Spain is eating ass at the moment. Yeah, Spain is not doing good, which is a real bummer to see. That is a real bummer to see that, because you'd think they do better. Okay, I mean, okay, they have pieced out pretty much everyone that's not me. Can I just humiliate myself for you? I will just humiliate myself for you if it gets me... I do not want them to dissolve my if they dissolve my faction at the final moment here, genuinely, I will never play this game again. I worked so hard. If they just go and say, actually, I'm just going to dissolve your faction. I will never play this game again. I could pay war reps, they humiliate me. I mean, that's 40. I don't hate that. I'm not going to give them my vassal either. What if I do this and then pay them a ton of money to leave me alone? I can't afford it, but theoretically I could. You're getting messed up by Napoleon. I need to take Torino. I'm going to raise my levies because I just need manpower. I'm going to raise levies. We're going to take Torino. If I take that back, they'll lose their attacker ticking, and then I could probably force a peace deal by just offering to embarrass myself. Peace offer. Oh, okay. No, I'm good with this. I pay war rep. I don't want to pay war reps, though. I'm kind of already broke. You check his armies, and you get 10-to-1 ratio, and just you can fuck him. I'd like to, but unfortunately, I think I don't know if we want to check the war reps are going to be rough. That's a lot, but it's only for 10 years. I think we do it. We got to deal with this up here. We accept. All right. We accept. And then, okay, we are going to, I'm not quite sure. All right, stop cost of courts. We're going to have to we're going to have to lower our army maintenance, I guess. Like, what can I'm just trying to figure out where all my money went. I think it's just building maintenance. Navy, we can lower Navy. It's a little bit. We could increase the minting. Hear me out. Incredibly bad inflation. That's really bad. That's really bad. We could borrow. Oh, we could borrow a loan. I don't have enough RGO markets. Oh yeah, 100% I don't. I've spent all this time expanding. Can I get a peace deal? I will humiliate myself for you if it gets me a peace deal. Does not. Okay. Actually, we can honestly probably win this. Once we get our... We'll probably have to take a loan out, which will suck. That will suck to take a loan out, but... Yep, I knew Papal States were going to leave. I knew they were going to leave at the last minute. Doesn't matter, though. I still have enough to win on my own. And that's why I basically triggered this big old wars, because I knew they were going to pull some BS like that. I can go and take this when I get my full vassals up. We're gonna have a little bit of a inflation crisis here. Just for a little while. How long till Tuscany gives up? I hope never, because I'm Tuscany. I don't want to ever give up. If you mean the anti-Tuscany coalition, probably not for a while, because they're doing pretty solid. They're admittedly doing pretty solid. We're going to go right here and kill this guy. It's a fort, so we'll be on defense. We'll get to automatically be on defense. Actually, we're going to kill his ally. Yeah, I think we kill him, because I don't want to try fighting his allies and then have him go help his allies out. That would be bad. Oh, we already did that. Sorry, I didn't. It might have been in and out. I missed it. We took it. The only reason they didn't want to give up is because I was breaking their territory. So instead of breaking them in half, I just took some more down here. Yeah, so it was. We got that. Okay. So are they getting debuffs? Actually, their commander's just really good and gets a +1. Their commander's actually just better than mine. All right, well, we're putting up a good show here. They're going to send they're probably going to send all their reinforcements in, but I should be able to crush a large chunk of these. Yeah, and we're doing some insane casualty numbers before they get their guys in. Although they did bring in an army from behind I hadn't seen, which is unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay. You are going to just stay here, right here, and then go kill this guy. That got us up to 30. If I humiliate myself, they're pretty close. Although, honestly, I mean, we might be able to just straight up do this. Oh, there's only 50. Oh, we can win this. 50k versus 0. Yeah, it was not exactly a difficult war. Actually, we can totally get war reps off of these losers. Which I would like to have because of the whole I have no money thing. Yeah, war with France is done. They gave me a peace offer. I have to pay them war reps and I got humiliated. But they didn't make me dissolve my faction. I also had to pay them a bunch of money, which sucks. But all I care about at this point is winning the Italian wars. I wanted to win that one too. France is really strong, especially if it was just France, I'd say we're fine. But since we also have this coalition war we have to worry about. Oh, also, what do you call it? England and the Papal States did also abandon me. They did also abandon me, so it was then just me against them. Which again, I can do. I've won that before. And okay, we're up to all that and only 31%? Seriously? You don't have much of an army left. You've lost 106,000. I guess we just have to we just have to reclaim our land, it looks like. Can we assassinate Napoleon? Napoleon is not alive yet. I'd assume he's a figure. This game goes to 18 something, right? So he'd probably make an appearance. 160k from 2 wars. Yeah, that's true. It is from a lot of wars. We've been at war for quite a while here. All right, and we're just trying to keep money at roughly neutral because I don't want inflation to get super, super high. But we are just artificially inflating the currency right now in order to make it through. What do you call it? Our little bit of lack of money crisis. You're lied to by AI? Yeah, probably. Because, I mean, he was in the French Revolution, and that was in the 1800s. Portugal are greedily expanding their claims. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I'm also greedily expanding my claims. I am also greedily expanding. Yeah, I need to get rid of some things. I don't care if these people are starving. I know I'm the target of an international organization. I know I have non-integrated provinces. I know they're rebelling. I know these guys are rebelling. I know my navy's no maintenance. I know you're starving. I know about the rebel movements. I know I don't have RGO employees. I know I don't have employees. I know I have truces expiring soon. Okay, this is at least a little bit more usable. The fact they have gunpowder really threw you off. Oh yeah. Well, because we're like using arquebusiers, which are like plus guns, more kind of a stick that shoots a ball in a general vague direction. We can fix inflation now. I don't know why it keeps like swapping my income like on a monthly basis, but it's not. It keeps being really weird about it. Like right now we're positive, but I guarantee you in like a couple days we'll go back to being net. Oh, I wonder if it's because we lost control. You know why? It's probably because we lost control of these territories because they're attacking them. So maybe I don't get to make money off them while they're like occupied. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, we're at 41. Defender ticking, occupation. They do want a white piece. I would like to maybe get war reps. Actually, we're going to humiliate because this is just like a random little city state. He doesn't have anything for me. He doesn't have anything, but I can humiliate to get a little bit of Dissolve Coalition. I kind of want to try getting Dissolve. Let's kill these guys. Let's take back our land right here. Take back our land right here and see if we can get that Dissolve Coalition going, just so I don't have to worry about them for the next 15 years. Some land? Nah, we're good on land. We're fine. We're fine on land. I think we're good on that front. Dissolve Coalition. They really don't want to do that. Because it's like, what's the point in winning this war if well, I guess realistically, France probably isn't going to care much about me after the Italian wars. They're going to move on to something else, right? France will move on to something else, and then I don't have to worry so much anymore. I mean, again, if I get if like France invades and they take some territory up here, I don't really care because I can always theoretically get it back later. It's just right now I'm on such a thin edge of I need to have this amount of territory to win. Okay. You are Dissolve. How much do you have left? You have 34,000 left. Let's yoink this back, and then let's kill these guys here. And then once we've killed those guys there, we can kill the guys at Milan, and that should be most of their army gone. Hopefully with most of their army gone, they'll be like, ooh, crap, we should maybe make peace. Yeah, Venice. Oh, well, Venice, we're not giving up Venice. I'm not giving up that market. Are you kidding me? I would not give up that market. We just gotta get over there and get it back. Get over there, get it back, and then I can do what I actually enjoy doing, which is building econ. All right, go kill these guys. Yeah, they're trapped with no supplies on an island. You are dead. Goodbye. And yep, there they go. Hell yeah. Get way forward? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how I feel about like stuff like war score being capped and stuff, because on the one hand it's like I get it, it's to prevent the player from farming easy battles and just racking up really easy war score that way. My counterpoint though is that I'm like I've done I would argue a really, really good job. I've done a really good job of picking my battles and making sure I win, and but it's like, well, you can only get so much war score, so it's kind of whatever. Embrace the reputation. I'm not going to lose stability for 2 antagonism. That's fine. How does what work? War score? Basically, war score is how well you're doing in the game, and the amount you can earn from winning battles is capped at 50%. So like we've been doing good and winning a lot of battles, which is nice. The problem is though, is that I'm not actually improving. I'm not actually like forcing them. It's like I'm kind of indirectly forcing them to make peace sooner because I am killing their men, which is causing their war exhaustion to go up, which is a separate stat. But as far as just like winning the battles, I don't get anything for that. And the rest from capturing territory, yeah. Ideally, it's like I would have to go into their territory and start capturing stuff. I guess if I want to play pure, since I'm playing really pure defense, it's like, well, if you want to play pure defense, you don't get to really make demands of the people who you're unable to break your defense, because otherwise you would just go attack them normally. But I have to go through the Alps, and the Alps are a pain in the butt. We are going to lose some men here. Jeez, we are also out of manpower. Again, I didn't realize. Did not realize that one. Okay, these guys are still... Damn, they don't even know pike and shot yet. Turn, point and laugh, point and laugh. They don't know what pike and shot is. Okay, let's get this tile back. And then that should be enough to let us force them to dissolve the coalition. And then... Huh? What? Shit. I didn't realize the damn rebels were gonna rebel down there and take all that territory with them. Okay, no. You guys, you matchlock levies, you're going to take this immediately. How many do they have? They have 6,000 people. Okay, they don't really have anything. What happened? What happened is I had a rebellion happen, and because of it, I lost a lot of my territory, and I didn't realize. So I'm no longer going to win the Italian wars. I didn't realize that. Okay. You peace out. Get rid of your coalition. Okay. This is fine. They're not strong, so it's not like we have to worry about actually. I just have to physically get down there. I just have to physically get down there in time before the Italian wars end. And okay, that's fine. Just run down there as fast as possible. They didn't get any of the castles, which is fine. We didn't get any of the castles, which is good. Increase inflation a little bit here for the price. You get the sick satisfaction knowing you killed a huge number of an entire generation of theirs on the battlefield. I do get that as satisfaction, and I do think it is pretty sick. Sick, cool. All right, I'm gonna send these guys to kill their units up here. Once we kill them, I'm gonna just split this guy into like 8 different armies and just go capture, because this is all their units right here. This is all their units. So once they're dead, we have free reign to kind of go wherever we need to go. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna split them. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna split. Okay, one of you is gonna go for like right here. And then another one is gonna split. You're gonna go for. We're just gonna grab. Ah, damn it! They do have some other. They do have some big cities though, don't they? Okay. Grab you. Go right there. Grab you. Go over here. You have crushed their populations, means they have less growth for a long time. Yeah, they won't have any growth for a while. The problem is they're actively revolting against me. Not only are the peasants revolting to look at, they're also like physically revolting against me. Annex revolter. At least... Okay, we need at least 10 war score. We're gonna get this pretty quick. It's the problem. Actually, I'm gonna have you go. I'm gonna have these guys immediately actually go get the start ticking over here, because I need to get down here as fast as possible. I need to make sure that I'm starting on these guys because these are castles and they will take extra time to take. They will take extra time to seal to take from. You mean Northern Europe? Oh yeah, Northern Europe we have beat the crap out of. We have beat the snot out of Northern Europe, which is pretty nice for me because I'm hoping at the very least they'll take a chill pill. I'm hoping they will chill out here. And stop being the absolute worst. Okay, theoretically we're gonna fight. We should win this fight because we have matchlock levies and they have like peasants. Oh, we might lose because I don't have a general, do I? Okay, you need to go down here. Okay, we did win. Thank goodness. Okay, you're gonna go right here. You're gonna take this and that. And then we just gotta yoink these. How long do I have? Okay, I think we still have like 2 years. Depending on how the siege go, that could be too long though. I'm gonna just send these guys to Naples. I don't know if I need to take this castle right here in order to force the war to end. I probably don't. But I probably need to take Naples. Any more angry banks? No, I let them go free. Annex revolt. Okay, I can actually just annex them now. Okay, we are back to winning the Italian wars. We are back to winning the Italian wars. We are at peace. Is there anyone about to revolt that I need to worry about? No. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Let's start recovery efforts. All right. We have now won. There's nobody to declare war on me because I have made peace with everybody. None of the rebels are able to imminently revolt before this event ends. We are good to go. Probably. Okay, diplomatically annex a subject. I don't think I diplomatically annexed them, but sure game. Disband our levies. Let's go to our army here. And we're gonna probably go, let's consolidate units. I'm kind of okay with that actually. Consolidate units, that'll make things a little cheaper. And then we're gonna go stop paying for my army because it's really expensive. Time to integrate. Yes. Oh, we have so much land to integrate. I might hand it over to Perugia. No, I'm not going to hand it over to Perugia. That's probably a bad idea. I shouldn't do that. Actually, okay. These guys are recovery. Recovery effort is good. I don't actually really care where they're recovering. I just need to get them to recover. Sorry, my brain is gone, guys. My brain is left to stop forts. Nice call as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and let's go to minting. We're gonna run neutral for a bit because I need to reduce inflation, please. Tunis are alarmed by my what power, Tunis? I've lost most of it. I thought I sent my guys home. Disband. There we go. Okay. We've done it. We have won the Italian wars. It will end in 50 years. We'll have a total of 200 locations and greater in our, excuse my hiccups, in our faction here. We will have, what do you call it? We have, oh, jeez. You just noticed I'm live? What's up, Proxy? Yeah, I wanted to win the Italian wars, and damn it, I won. It was kind of down to the wire there, but we did win. But we did, in fact, win. I'm gonna increase speed here actually until this just ends. We're just gonna kind of let these. You know what? Recovery efforts. We can go a year without having my council do anything. I need this to end, guys. This is very late. It's actually very early at this point. Actually very early, so it's a little bit of a funny reversal. Don't be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy. It is very integrate, recover. Okay, I'll throw them on integrate at least. I'll throw them at integrate because that's something that'll take a while. That's something that'll take a while. Okay, stop revolting. And grab this guy. And grab right here. At this point, take a power nap. You'll be in time for morning. I mean, I'm gonna work from my bed tomorrow. Join an international organization, the St. George Independent Movement. Why do people care about St. George? Who are you fighting? Who is your overlord? Geneva? Oh, wait. An excuse to fight Geneva? Nah. I choose peace now. I have no enemies. Or something like that. Okay. We've done it. Any second now. Any second now, the nightmares, they'll be over. Yeah, some of these are going to be a problem later, but it's not a problem right now. You have Venice in your negative money. This is a canary in the coal mine. Yup. I mean, since I took Venice, I have not been able to, what do you call it? I have not been able to, pretty much ever since I took Venice, I have not been able to build my econ. It has literally been since the Italian War started, 50 years of just war. It's been 50 in-game years of war, and I've been kind of subsisting off of, I've been managing off of just pure conquest for a while and adding it in, but, it's not gonna, I can't do that for forever. Okay, hold on. Why are the, okay, go to you. I need you to crack down on the Piedmont Patriots here. Need to crack down on these guys and slow them down. Yeah, okay, that should slow them down enough. Because they might rebel and be a little bit too much. I guess it's over 50, so actually I had 3 years not to. HRE Wars did well. Unfortunately, gunpowder is expensive. Yeah, that's like the big problem. It's like gunpowder expense. A lot of things expensive, actually. Lots of things very expensive. Especially having an army. Hey, for a little bit there, we were a military hegemon. Like, that was pretty cool. We did it. Emerged victorious from the Italian War simulation as the leader of a league. Third Italian League disbanded. End of the Italian War. Decades of struggle and an unending strife to protect our region have come to an end under our mighty league. The shadow of foreign invaders no longer plagues our borders as our people look to the future, carving a prosperous route to the ages. Victory in the Italian Wars until the end of the game. Crown power +1. Number of Italian administrator systems +1. I don't actually know what this is, but it sounds pretty cool. Oh, it's a local, I guess it's a free source of local proxy. I'm not taxing my clerics. I can't because I can't tax the church. We gained the administration of Italian lands law, which allows the following policies. Okay. That gives us administration of Italian lands, which is Admensula of Italy, gets us trade income and local proximity efficiency. Locations we own Italy gain proxy efficiency +20, which is huge. Catapensa of Italy, I get crown power and I get pop assimilation speed. Hold on. That's actually really good. I can like actually assimilate people. Because that's, okay, that might actually be, that's really good. Direct rule, just everywhere gets a flat 10% gain to max control. That's really nice. Imperial Fiefs, I just get flat 10% more manpower. Very good. Local autonomy, that's a lot of, that's actually a lot of growth and prosperity. Ordinance royales, a cabinet seat, and local crown power increases, and tribute system. I mean, I get a plus. I can choose to get a +1 cabinet member. These are different laws I can choose from. It does suck. My council is he's only 33. He's actually still fairly young. I can have him go join let's have him go to Brandenburg and get more, actually, I want to get him more diplomatic ability, yes? Yeah, because that'll increase a state equilibrium. Loss of 50 years, slingshot you ahead by 200 years? Pretty much, yeah. That is more or less how it went. It is more or less how it went. We had a bit of a rough 50 years there, but we did. Oh wait, I don't want to get towards conciliatory. Even if I'm turning over a new leaf here, we're not going to be conciliatory about it. Aristocracy. I don't hate aristocracy. If we go with England. All right, let's go with England. Diplo ability and England. Okay. So many laws. Administration of... Oh, I only have these for now, it looks like. I'm guessing the other ones... Oh, I probably get these in later era. Let's see. Huh. Oh, these are like special things, I guess. I can be Roman. I can be a Roman. Could I convert everyone to Roman? Oh, I'm guessing that's for like the Byzantines. Okay, so we don't get all of them, but we do get some nice stuff here. What do we want to do? I'm not sure, truth be told. So we'll do this next time because I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, actually. There's yeah, I'm tired. So let's raid into Mahalik. It looks like they're doing some Factoria, which is always a fun time. Outro time. Bum. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So for that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord. Praise stand for Discord. So now paying live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there. So if you want to know when I'm streaming and when, that's the place to be. So for that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcements and stuff. So if we're like for streaming or something, I'll be on the Twitter as well as Discord. And finally, the YouTube channel. I put the VODs on there. So you want to see some of the previous streams for this run or some of the other games we play, I highly recommend checking that out. I did have a lot of fun. I streamed the game for nearly 10 hours and up until 5 a.m. So yeah, I like this game. We'll pick this up on Tuesday. We normally do EU5 on Wednesday. We're going to EU5 days moving to Wednesday. And there it will stay. I will see you guys for the next stream. We're going to be continuing Digimon. I'm very excited. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. Get some good rest. Bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye. Thank you all for staying up with me as well. I know it's very late, but I appreciate you keeping me company.